Okay, we're going live, boys.
Yay.
Welcome to the live show.
All doing live things. With that guy eating
Welcome
Cindy buns.
to the live show.
I'm gonna go pump my dog real quick. I'll be right back.
You would. I gotta go share it. We have to share this on Facebook.
Yo, are we getting paid yet?
We can do super
well,
chats.
Yeah, people are doing super chats, but we're still not approved with AdSense yet. It's like a 60-day wait from when I applied. So
Right.
the money's in there, and we can't touch it.
But don't they like take away funding for channels dropping F-bombs and stuff?
Only with advertisement ones,
Gotcha.
but super chats they don't touch shit.
Right. That goes straight to like your account.
And I'm not thinking we'll get much money from advertising anyway because we don't have a lot of viewers.
Right.
So I'm thinking super chats is where it's going to be the most make the most sense.
I think so too.
You know?
You want to share this?
But at least, we finally got done the monetization process. And we appreciate all the super chats we've been getting, which is great because we got to find a venue for Winter Blast, and it's not an easy task when you're in between like sizes of like huge events and small events,
Yeah.
So like bars won't work, and then to get a huge place at a casino, they want you to cater it, and it's like that's not going to work. Like, what are you going to tell everybody? Hey, on top of whatever you're pulling, you got to buy a $25 fucking plate, or who knows how much.
$25 slice of pizza.
Yeah. So we're working on it, but it's a slow process, boys.
I believe it. Luckily, mine are still small enough to just go into bars.
Ron the Dawn, welcome to the 98% hashtag team. What's up, buddy?
Fuck that guy. I'm kidding, Ron's cool.
Ron, you should be on here, Ron. Where are you? Get on here.
Ron, this third Cinnabon's for you, my guy.
Speaking of which, I got to mail Ron a shirt.
Yay.
Tomorrow, I am mailing Ron the Dawn a 98% t-shirt.
Nice. Yeah, snow in the house.
Oh, yeah.
Or I could give it to Chuck, and Chuck could write Ron the Dawn on the back of it, and then we mail it to him. I was gonna order a whole bunch of like the letters for putting names on the back,
Yeah.
So we could just, if someone wants a shirt with their name, we just fucking custom it right on the site without having to go through the t-shirt company.
In that instance, would it not be more efficient to have one of them cricket machines that you can run through the letters that you want?
I do have one.
He has one and we have one.
Yeah, we both got one.
Yeah, I mean, I just think
Trying
that, like, if you use the vinyl or something, right? Like, you could
Yeah.
do that for cheaper, and you just run off whoever's name.
Yeah, no, you're right. I just, I'm new to it. They've been doing it a while, so I'm just starting to like stock up on different vinyl colors and different kinds of vinyl.
Yeah. I mean, I did some t-shirts for a while and stuff, and just as like a little side hustle, and it didn't like make me a ton of money or anything, but you definitely learned some.
Just order this stuff off of Amazon.
Yeah,
We've been buying it by the 50-foot roll.
Yeah.
What kind do you buy for like doing words on
Like the iron-on stuff.
material?
When you're ordering it, order that stuff. It's from a company called Oracle.
Oracle, yeah.
Vinyl.
Yeah,
Well, that's your regular vinyl.
That's where I get my regular.
If you go to like a Michael's or a Joann's and you catch the stuff on sale, it's cheaper than Amazon. It sells it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you can go to that if you have a Michael's near you.
Yeah.
They put that stuff on like 50% off sometimes too.
Yeah,
You just gotta keep
Michael's,
an eye on the
Joanne's.
website and stuff.
And they always have
Ron the
coupons too.
Don. Did Ron the Don become a member? What is that? Why
I
is
think
he?
that's the hashtag announcement.
Oh, is it? How do you do that? That's fucking
So on
awesome,
your
dude.
YouTube page, you now have a join button, not just subscribe.
Yeah, so now he's a member.
Oh, I didn't even know. Like the other day, it said set this up, and I just kind of like went through it real quick and filled it out, and I don't know if it actually worked or not. So that's kind of cool to see.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. You get custom
Yeah, so we have like,
emojis.
yeah. Cool thing
So
about that, I mean, it'll be tough for us to get enough subscribers and that, like, that's how, some people were making money on their
Yeah,
pay-per-views. They do like a pay-per-view and only members can view it. So like the Riot, when they did the, Todd Hutchins, Lachlan Adair match, I paid for a 1 month subscription and I canceled it after I seen the match.
yeah, I did the same thing with Michael Todd's. Is that who you were just talking about? Sorry.
Yeah, his end, they did the one with,
I think Ryan Bowen had one too, didn't he?
yeah, that was the Toddzilla Lachlan Adair match.
Oh yeah.
you know, the people that do join though, I'm thinking like everybody that joins, like every month, I'm just gonna put their name in a drawing, and we'll just give something away free every single month.
Yeah, it's like a shirt or a hat or something.
Yeah, whether it's a
It's
shirt
like-
or a hat or a whole shitload of decals or like, you know, something cool, handle.
Did you see where it pops up on your live feed on the chat? It says opt in for a chance to get 98% arm wrestling 1 month gift memberships.
Oh, Ron the Don did become a member.
Yeah. he's
Hey,
the first
buddy.
one.
So you can allow gifts, and then you go through there and like you said, you put people name in a hat.
Yeah.
You draw out of your list of members and just give them like free T-shirts or throw them, you know, the can koozies and the string bags and stuff like
Right.
that.
Well, hopefully other people will come on the Zoom, because I have to log off momentarily, but I'll come back on once I get situated.
Yeah, we might let you back in.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, just keep me in the waiting room. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Dude, I made the top tier level of membership, like the gold bond member.
No, you did not.
I did.
Oh God. TJ, we're looking at car fresheners, air fresheners for your car.
Yeah.
98%.
Like 98% ones, like the Shield logo.
Okay.
They're gonna come in menthol only.
Menthol only. I can get down with that.
That would be hilarious, dude. Where did I do it? Hold on, community maybe. What did I do?
Ron the Don says, wait, there's a gold bond member.
Oh no, I shouldn't have told him.
Why he's gonna upgrade his.
I put Gold Bond Master, but I spelled Master MSTUR.
Oh God.
Gold Bond Master.
Where's Dave Shell tonight?
Where you at, Rohan?
What part
Troublemaker.
of the country is he in?
He's in Ohio, I think.
Again?
I think so.
Who, Shell?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's traveling for sure. Wait, no, I think he was going up to Connecticut. No?
I thought
Oh,
his
wait.
post earlier in the week said that he was going to Ohio to continue his like Ohio tour.
He could be. I have no. I can't keep up, dude.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what the post said.
Let me see your channel memberships. Let's see.
No.
DJ, did you see the FTG one yet with the guy on it?
Is it the hoodie you made?
No, the
The
decal.
guy
I
humping
don't
it.
think so.
Hold on.
You know, like the ones that say like "fuck you" and there's a little guy humping.
Yeah.
The F. Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen those.
that shit's
That's
cool.
so awesome though. Is he just humping a T and a G?
He's just fucking the F of the FTG.
It'd be cool if it was just the TG though. You know what I mean? Because then it's like fuck that guy.
As soon as she finds it, I'll show it to you.
I can dig it.
You see that?
Yeah, I can tell the stick figure's there, but you can't really see it.
Dude.
Yeah.
The stick figure is wearing a hard hat that says fucking 98 on it.
Yeah, the
Just
fucking one's too much. Yeah. Yeah, he's got one of the 98% hard hats on. Just start wearing mine on the podcast.
Fucking right, dude.
Yeah.
I should keep one right near my desk. I got to do that. Where did I do the fucking channel? Memberships. What did I do? Let me see. I could have sworn I set them all up, but now I don't know where you find it. Oh yeah, Ron the Don is a member, dude.
Yeah, Ron. Yeah.
He's I think he's part of the 98% hashtag team.
All right, I guess
I
I'll
think
have to do that
I think
too.
that's the first one. Hold on, let me see what
I think I can swing $2.99 a month.
sure dude, don't I don't want you to fucking
I'm just gonna have Ron transfer it to me every month.
yeah. I'm trying to find where the levels, where do you find the levels, you know? Total members.
There you go. TJ's a member now. The hashtag.
Oh,
And then you get new badge colors for every month that you're in here. So like it starts as
Spirit
blue,
Shell.
then it goes to teal.
Shell's probably driving. I gotta. Shubich is stopping by and we're going to grab a drink, so we'll probably go live while we're out.
Howdy. Yeah, he called me and asked if there was anything going on.
Yeah, I told him I wasn't sure to call you.
Yeah, and I said, no, Fridays are a bad night for, by the way, Sir Fatty, if I remember to bring it to your thing, I have a
Captain Obvious.
I have a 4X shirt that what you call it, James Reed threw at me from from one of the events. He threw a couple of shirts at me. One's a 4X.
Like
Awesome.
the James Reed?
The James Reed, yeah. So I figured I will give it to Sir Fatty, since the only 4Xs I know are him and Sean Latimer, and I never see Sean
Yeah. I appreciate it. I'll probably even
The
pass it
Don
along.
and Sir Fatty, both members.
Yeah, we the best.
Appreciate it, fellas.
Y'all can't do this, but I can. Ha ha ha.
What does that allow you to do, dude?
So again, it puts, if you look in the chat, it puts that colored star next to our name.
Oh
And
yeah.
then you get a different color after 2 months, and then after 6 months, and then after 12 months, blah,
Oh,
blah,
you
blah, on
little-
and on.
You little devils.
Yeah. And
Fuck,
then
dude, how do I get that? Do I gotta join?
probably. And then when you go to, yeah, you definitely need to change one of your symbols to an FTG. You have 398 symbols in here that we can use. One of them
Yeah.
needs to be a fuck that guy.
Okay. I think I thought I did do one on the what was it?
I just linked all 3 of them in there. But there's a green 98, a white 98, and then there's one that says 98 with some words around it, but I can't really read it.
Ron the Don says you need a gold bond emoji too.
Oh, here's okay, so 98 hashtag team is the first level. 98 FTG squad is the second level. And
No.
98 98 Gold Bond Master is the third level.
What a jerk. See that, Ron? He's going to make us upgrade our thing to be in the FTG squad. Complete money hungry whore.
Oh shit! I gotta go.
We might let you back in later.
What's Shubich down your way for?
He's going to pick his dad up in Lancaster, and he has a couple hours to kill.
Oh, nice. Give him a pat on the ass for me.
We'll do. Well, we're gonna go live in a minute. I'll be back.
All right.
All right, man.
Shubich is probably wearing some super tiny shorts for their date.
Yeah, I'm sure. When it's cold out, he probably wears leotards underneath.
Right. I like wearing shorts, even if I have to wear some tights under them.
Yeah.
Hey, I can
Hey,
feel
Michelle,
that
where
though.
are you off to this weekend?
I'm coming to you from Windsor Locks, Connecticut, where just got up this far because going to the New Englands, except the motels in eastern Massachusetts are all, somewhat north of $130 as opposed to 70 here in Connecticut. And if you want to talk about McUrchin, talk about him now because he's out. I'm such a trusting person. I loaned him my car to go to a Walmart, but he'll be coming.
Oh my
back.
gosh.
Bro, my man doesn't take care of his teeth. You think he's gonna take care of your car?
Well, I hope he doesn't, get hit in the face with my car doesn't get hit in the face because teeth work. But,
He'll go to get out and get hit in the face with a windshield wiper,
Yeah.
knocking the other part of his tooth off. Were they
Yeah,
expecting
the traffic basically sucked dead bears. It should have been if there's no real traffic, it's like 3.25 out. It's like 210 miles to his place in Bristol, Connecticut. It's like 3.25. It's almost all interstate. And today it said it would take 4.5, which is not surprising. Usually with traffic it does. But actually I left home at 1:20 and got to him at 10 after 7. But so it's like, what the hell? But,
Yeah. Ron the Don just upgraded to the 98% Gold Bond Master.
Show off.
see the nightmare. Should I let him in? Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just checking the 52 junk emails and 27 that came in since I
But
left earlier
there's,
today.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
a lot of people talking about your event though, TJ, with that lightweight class.
Good, man. I legitimately made that class specifically for our guy Dustin. Even at sit downs, the lightweight class for him was 175. He weighs 120 pounds.
Oof.
That's crazy, right?
He took second, right-handed. And again, I mean, he's given up 55 pounds, almost 50% of his body weight, basically, to the top end of his weight class that he's in. So that one is specifically something for him. Giving up 20 pounds is a lot nicer than 50.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably almost better off looking for like them USAA tournaments and stuff like that.
And I mean, how many of them are in our area? Is that
Not,
like,
yeah, you're
yeah.
you're talking about traveling a lot.
right? So I mean, Ohio's like 8-9 hours, I think, from us. So if
Right.
that's another like kind of hub, I think. So
I guess your closest would be anything down around like North Carolina or something like that.
Yep. That's not a terrible drive. I mean, I've done a bunch of that. I mean, I've driven across the country twice, so most other drives are just little tiny drives. But
Yeah, I mean we drove out in 2016. We drove to Chicago for the Wall Regional Finals.
out to Chicago, you said?
Yeah, it was 14 hours.
Damn. Yeah, I've like I said, I drove to California. We did it the first time when we drove from Maryland to Cali. We drove through Dallas Fort Worth, so we did 24 hours straight from Maryland to Dallas Fort Worth, and we stayed 24 hours at my buddy's parents' house, and then we did 28 hours straight from there
nice.
to basically Sacramento, up in that area. So
There's There's Dan the Nightmare, 98%
yeah.
hashtag.
Join the
team.
hashtag team.
I'm poor, so I get all I can afford at this
Right.
point. I'll upgrade
That's what I said.
eventually.
Brian,
That's what I
Brian
said.
King in the house. What's going on, Brian?
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, what's up, Ryan?
My phone is so far behind right now. It's unbelievable.
Well, the YouTube is like a minute basically behind the Zoom call.
Mine's even farther than that. I got to reset it
Is
here.
They do
Always
that
fun.
so like game streamers and stuff can't be basically cheated against.
Right, right.
It's pretty epic, you know that though. Interesting. Oh, huh. That's funny. Much better.
Looks like you
Going
got a
to the-
couple good sponsors there too, huh, TJ?
Yeah, I got a few of them. The Fall Guy Lawns is my company, so of course I sponsor my event.
Oh, of course.
Fish Inflatables, a buddy of mine went to high school with him, and he basically rents out like party equipment. So if your kids were having a party, I mean, he's got a bouncy house with a water slide, double water slide attached to it. Now he's doing like laser tag and all types of stuff. And then Seabreeze, obviously the host of our event, is our big event sponsor. Good family friend, knows my dad for a long time. They're golf buddies. Great guy, man. I mean, it's kind of, I won't say it's like a crab house, but he definitely, like, that's one of the things that they're known for. I think it's like Seabreeze Crab House and Dock Bar, I think is what it's actually
Oh,
called. Let
nice.
me double check that. Restaurant and tiki bar, restaurant and crab house.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah. I mean, if you like crabs, that's
I
that's
do.
where you go.
I love, good old crab cake,
Yeah.
it sucks when we mixing it out, man.
Yeah. It's different down here too. I mean, I'm sure they sell crab cakes up in New York, and if you went to somewhere fancy, it's probably, a real crab cake, but like down in this area, since crabs are so prevalent, they're not getting frozen crab cakes.
Yeah, no, it's fresh
You know what I
crab.
mean?
I mean,
It's basically like crab meat.
there's only parts of Long Island that do like a fresh crab meat, like out in Montauk, like the way out in the East End, where like Fisherman's Town type of deal. Like they'll have
Yeah.
things like that.
And what crabs are up there?
What?
What kind of crabs up there?
I believe it's all the same. I think he had like some blue crab.
Yeah. Blue
Yeah.
crabs are big time down here. I didn't
Yeah,
think they were up that north.
Yeah, but yeah, a lot of blue crabs. Beyond that, I know we have a lot of shit. What the fuck is that? I don't even
It's
remember.
like you have obviously the horseshoe crab, blue
Yeah.
crabs.
I mean, but when I say like they're sizable here. Like
Yeah.
they are notorious actually for cutting lines.
Nice.
They actually they steal your bait out here.
Yeah.
Captain Obvious says Ron's got the menthol money.
He's got that menthol.
We'll actually take my daughter crabbing down here, and you can walk around and just like net them.
Oh, that's awesome.
You don't even need bait.
There you go. Beard crabs.
I had one of the crab cakes at that place we were at for Morocco's practice, and it was very good. I'm not sure it was worth the $18, but it was good.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow, $18.
that
yes.
is
Yeah.
not one of the places that probably has a fresh crab cake.
Nah,
Uh,
definitely not. No.
It was mainly crabby. It wasn't filler, but it was like I say for $18.
Then again, the guy might have bought them all for Gordy. Who knows?
Well, they were saying, "Oh, they have this really good brisket here," and I thought, "No, I don't go to Maryland for brisket, thank you." But whatever.
What you got there? Straw, TJ?
It's an electronic.
Yeah, one of those.
Right.
Yeah, I've seen those. How does that work? Is it good? Is it good?
It's awesome. So
I've been looking at those.
this little like black part here is a
Yeah.
quartz tip.
Okay.
And so I can unscrew this whole silver piece and put vape cartridges on here, and I can use it to hit vapes.
Okay.
Or I can use this piece, and then I just have like some concentrate. And you literally press this button 3 times, and it'll start blinking. And then when it's a solid light, it's like it's max heat for that color. And you just pull on it right as you touch it to the dab, and that's how she works.
Listen, my wife's been asking me what I want for my birthday, and I think I'm at
So
the end of
that's
this
called
month. It's gonna be.
that's called a Luca Seahorse Pro.
I've seen that exact model actually a few times now, a few different places. It's like haunting me. So
I'll message it to you so you can get the right one.
awesome. Thank you, man. How's it going, Chuck? How's your arm? You good?
Yeah, it's doing all right. I go, when do I go? The 18th, I think, for my final 1-year checkup.
Okay.
I've been putting some weight on it. Some pretty, I think I pulled the other night. I pulled 75 pounds straight side pressure, elbow planted in the pad, going right off the elbow.
Okay.
No,
That's good.
Zero shoulder commitment. Everything. Yeah, about 75 pounds.
That's good, man. Bravo.
Still about
Progress, right?
Yeah, it's getting there. For a guy at 53 years old.
Listen, they don't heal as quickly as they used to. So the fact that you're getting there, that speaks to your drive right there. It's inspirational.
And to be honest with you, I think what's helping more than anything is doing JM presses.
Really? I've heard a lot of people swear by the JM presses. I've done a few of them myself, and I find it's weird. Like I have like a weird angle when I come down, and because of the restriction that I have, I don't feel afterwards the relief. Actually, I feel a lot more tension in my shoulder. I might be doing too wide of a grip, possibly. Because
you should be doing them at all 3 grips. You should be doing a narrow, a regular, and a wide.
Yeah, by the time I get to the wide, my shoulder's not happy with me.
Right. Well, then that's.
And I'm not doing any like real weight. Like I'm just doing like 15, 20 pounds. And it's like, wow, it just doesn't feel right on the outside.
So when I started doing them, I started feeling it a lot in the rear delts and in the traps when I'm doing them wide. And the more I've done them wide, the better I started feeling.
So maybe I just got to muscle through it.
And I mean, like when I do them, it's elbows pointed out as far as I could get them. And it's coming straight down to my chin almost. It's not, a lot of people are doing them wrong pretty much.
That could be also the other thing is I'm sure my form could use some work too on it.
It's not a skull crusher and it's not a bench. It's like right in between.
Okay. I thought it was like at the mouth line to chin line, somewhere in that range.
Right at the neck.
Oh, at the neck. Okay, because I was doing it like from like pretty much mustache to like here. Like that was like the range that I was going into. So maybe that's a little too high up. Maybe I should keep it lower.
Yeah, I agree with Brian there too. It's a great tricep exercise. It's in my opinion better than doing tricep pull downs or push downs. You'll gain a lot. You'll get a lot of gains into your side pressure doing JM presses.
That's where I need the most gains right now. So I think I'm going to switch it up a little bit.
I think I don't know. I'm not doing a ton of weight either. 115 or something like that, maybe. I think I'm right around 115.
Okay.
I think
just really hard.
sit downs is great for pin power because that's where all the power like vanishes.
That was an amazing experience to sit downs, man. First time ever. I actually felt fairly comfortable at it. The only thing that was uncomfortable was that I had to focus on my ass staying on the seat. But otherwise, like everything else, like it was one of my first elbow fouls I've ever gotten. I'm usually very good at staying on the pad, but
I tried it. I tried it 1 year down at Nationals, and I think you have to train it in order to get good at it. You know, I mean, like I know guys that have been training it for years, and they'll tell you got to train it in order to get good at it.
Yeah. I think again, if most people just did it in general, that it would help with that last, say we break the whole match down into like 30-degree segments. Like that last 30 degrees is where there's, in my opinion, the biggest difference between stand up and sit downs, especially like my size. You know, I have a whole body that I can just drop when we're standing up. When
Yeah,
we're sitting down and you hit that spot, like it all turns into just like
Yeah, for
Less
tall
little
guys,
bit,
it's
yeah.
much harder. Definitely for anybody who's tall, who's got any height too. You know, it's not just physically, you know, being big. It's like being tall too. It's like I find that you don't have the leverage, because I was talking to Ron about it. Ron the Don, he's much taller than me, but he couldn't do anything to me. And you know, on the sit downs or with what's his name, Ed DeCruz. So I do think that has a huge factor.
But- I think once you figure it out, height is a big advantage. Because like when you're doing that finish move, if you're tall and you can get your check get up over top of your hand, that down pressure increases tremendously. Where if you're shorter and you really can't get up over your hand, I think it's just a matter of learning how to use your height on the table.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that does make sense if you know how to use it.
And the hardest part is like you get guys that are really good at sit down. Most of them have so much inside power that
it is beneficial to hookers, I feel.
for like someone like TJ who has a good top roll, and if somebody hooks him his size, he's in trouble.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, that goes on stand-up table too.
Yeah.
Right-handed, I just try not to let you hook me in the first place. You know?
It's easier to end up inside on a sit down table than it is on a stand up table.
Yeah.
You can't really set that back pressure enough to stay out of it on a sit down table. But
I held hands with Ron. We didn't get to sit down on a table or anything, but we did like the aerial pull. And I just held him. Adorable baby. He was so safe in my hands.
we were down in Virginia. We were down.
Gold Bond, baby.
We watched them that 22-minute match at a sit down table. It was insane. And that was actually after 2 restarts, after 2 elbow fouls. The total match was probably well over 25 minutes.
Whose match was that against?
It was Milk Christmas. I don't remember who the other guy was. It was Milk Christmas and somebody else.
Was the guy's name possibly Royal? He was older than Mill, from what I gather.
I think the last name was Royal.
Royal, like Charlie Royal, maybe.
Is it Charlie or Pete or something like that?
Yeah, I don't know. But that was the year before I went. Now, Gordy and Latella had one that ran about between 12 and 15 a year ago. But I missed the previous one. Yeah, I'm hoping that the Masters Grandmasters tomorrow is 49.59. As of it's 40, I think I'll pass on that one. 40 is not exactly decrepit. 49 isn't either, but
I'm going to send this to Colin. Colin's asking for the.
I sent it to him.
Oh, did you? Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so did I. You got it for everybody.
Bombarded with it.
You listen, you put a calling out there, send a flare up, you get all 98 flares responding.
Yeah. It's Colin. What's up,
Hold on,
pal?
Colin.
Colin.
We got to
What's
get you an
good?
HD camera. You are way too handsome to be that foggy.
There you go.
Might just be the background messing things up. I don't know.
No, the background's crisp. We need crisp Colin.
What's going on, Colin?
Oh, just loving life. How about you guys?
Same here.
Hanging out, pretending to talk arm wrestling.
Yeah. What's on the agenda tonight?
We were just talking about sit downs and how has its variations from stand up. And we were pretty much all in agreement that it is much more beneficial to hookers and dirty, rotten inside power pulling hookers.
Saying about hookers.
Is there another way to arm wrestle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you top roll.
Never heard of it.
Dave Shell's on his way to New England. That's this weekend.
Right now?
In Connecticut now.
He's in Connecticut
Touching
right
in.
now.
We need
Nice.
to, Dave. I mean, I'm sure you keep track of like the states you've been to. We need a map, and we need like lime green 98 color for all the states that you visited. And then
Well,
we need
unfortunately, I didn't get to as many as I'd hoped to because I wanted to add 3 or 4 this summer, and then I landed in the hospital. But yeah, I've been to 13. I pulled in 13,
Nice.
either tournament, practice, or tournament, or both. Everything within driving distance except Florida, since I
And then-
decided to go to the Worlds because they had an Ultra Grandmasters. Of course, the only other 3 people in Ultra Grandmasters had 110 years experience amongst them. I had 4, so I kind of got wiped out there, but I did win 1 in 60 plus. But 70 plus, nah, not so much. But yep.
You gotta quit picking on those young guys, Dave.
Mhm. Well, that's why I went. I
Pull,
figured-
pull against the 60 pluses, the kids.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know who it was. I've shown the picture and I said, do you anybody know who this guy is? And I haven't found anybody that knows who he is yet. But
It seems like every time I watch a Worlds, I see people from the United States I've never even heard of.
well, the thing is, that was last year. It was admittedly 95% Americans because you didn't really have to qualify, except, in fact, actually, the first year they said if it would have been in 20, you had to show up at the tournament, one of the qualifiers, and pull. You didn't actually have to win. But then the next year, when it got to 21, they said, it's okay. Everybody's qualified. Just show up, whether you've been to a qualifying tournament or not. But so it was, I mean, there was some very good pulling there. People said, fake Worlds. Yeah, it was not really a world champion. But it did not mean it was easy. I mean, there were a lot of very quality people there, but it's just 95% of them were American. Yeah, Nitro couldn't yell at me for Nitro couldn't yell at me for doing what I was doing because he double elbow fouled on both of his. But whatever. Actually, I won more than Nitro. I won one. I think Nitro went 0-4. But
It's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Our hearts.
Way to bring down the mood by mentioning Nitro.
Yeah, I'm not going to say nothing because I don't want to curse it. But knock on wood, I have not heard a word from the guy lately.
well, and see, what part of the problem was I didn't know how to cheat. There was one guy there that was very antsy in the ref's grip. That he basically could very well have fouled out for that. So basically Nitro was like, hey, just basically don't make it go to the ref's grip. Well, what I didn't know, I mean, I was messing around. I've been at tournaments before where if you screw around, for 30 seconds or whatever it is, you end up in a ref's grip. Well, no, here you actually had to pull back and pull out. If you were just, we were still gripped, but we weren't getting a grip, and basically, it was kind of weird. It didn't go to a ref's grip, but I don't know. But hey,
Who is
whatever.
reffing? Sean Hancock?
I honestly, God, don't know, but Leonard was there, but he wasn't reffing that particular one.
Never heard of her.
But
Yeah, Dan, don't you dare.
What do you mean? He's your best friend, I thought. You guys can go bowling and fishing together and have a whole weekend. Camping, sing Kumbaya.
Yeah.
I don't dislike Nitro either, but I mean, he's a character, right?
He's just
Like-
annoying.
I went over to watch some of the kids at Keystone, and he was reffing the kids, and he was just like, all of this, and then it was like, ready, go. Like he was just like his hands like over top of the match for like 2.5, 3 seconds before he pulled it back. It was just goofy to me, you know.
Yeah.
I don't even want to get started.
Reverse tomahawk chop.
Yeah. The tomahawk start. Go.
Ridiculous idiot.
So, Colin, what's going to be your next event you're going to be going to?
Don't say
The
it.
Erie,
Don't
the Erie
say
one
it.
on the 29th. And then I don't know what's after that. I think there's something in November somewhere.
Yeah,
And then-
November, well, yeah, the 29th, and then November the 5th is that the Arnold qualifier that High Five is running in
Yes,
Belleville,
yes.
New Jersey. And on the 12th, there's still a possibility 98 may be running something in Easton. Although at the moment, the only thing that's going on the 12th in the Northeast is there is a benefit tournament for Kiwanis that East Ohio is running in East Liverpool, Ohio. But that's it for the 12th.
This is Easton, Pennsylvania, correct?
I'm sorry?
Easton, Pennsylvania.
Yes,
is what you're
Eastern
talking about?
Pennsylvania, yeah.
Yeah,
Eastern
we're
Pennsylvania.
trying to do 98% is trying to team up with Lethal Arms to do like a small tournament out there in
Right.
Easton.
I'm just
Where's
trying to see
Easton?
how far that is for me.
It's it's
Free
It's
something.
near Allentown.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's like about 20 minutes east of Allentown.
Okay.
So it's like another hour and a half.
20 minutes
probably.
closer to me.
It's yeah, it's
I'm
not
coming
too
out
far
for
from New
left-handed
Jersey.
matches.
You drive a little bit farther, you're in New Jersey, pretty much.
I might come out for left-handed matches because I'm saving my right arm for the Arnold and for Olympia.
I mean, I might be able to make that, but I'm gonna probably have a tough time bringing some of my teammates for a 4-hour round trip.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough haul. We're still looking to see if there's any hotels available around there, anything like that. It's kind of in a tough location.
Mhm.
Why not have
What's
it in a
the,
better
uh,
location then?
Yeah, what's the
Is that
location
Colin?
actually?
I said, why not have it in a better location then?
Uh,
I'm sure
Oh.
Paul probably, is that
What I
a,
was
is that a
thinking
Paul
too.
venue?
You're in, TJ, you're in Lusby, right?
Yeah,
That's coming up as right now 237 miles, 4 hours, 3 minutes.
yep. I'm looking at it as well.
Yeah.
we were hoping for something near Scranton.
Well, if you want something near Scranton, hey, if you want something up in the boondocks in winter, Punishment is doing something in, I forget if it's January or February, in Uniondale where they practice, which is up near, was it Elk Mountain Ski Resort? About as close as you can get to New York without being in New York.
Scranton would be cool because I could definitely go kick it at Rogers.
Well, this is probably 45 minutes or so, maybe a little bit less than that from Scranton. But I don't know who they're going to get up there. We've said, hey, God bless you, we'll help you with it. But, it's like I say, it's up in the boondocks, not near anything in the middle of winter. But, so
Yeah, that's like, is that it? Is it in the Poconos?
north of the Poconos.
No, yeah.
It's right on it is literally almost on the New York state line.
That's probably a bad idea to have something like that up there in January. Holy cow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's asking for it to be snowed out.
Yeah.
When are they doing that? They're doing that in, look at my list here. Come on, computer, speed up. Yeah, when are they doing that? They're doing that, February 11th.
We're still working on a venue yet for
Yeah.
Winter Blast. Can't find one yet.
Yeah, and actually now, there are 2 weeks from now, there's nothing next week that I know of. 2 weeks from now is the Ronnie Bean Classic, which was described originally as Southern New Hampshire. Well, actually, it's not Southern, it's Laconia, New Hampshire, which is halfway up New Hampshire. And so I'm not going to get to that one. I mean, there's just nothing there is not a motel within 3 hours of Laconia that's under like $130. And it would have been like a 2-nighter. So I think I'm gonna have to pass on that one, but yeah, whatever.
If I mentioned this before, feel free to stop me, but when we drove back across the country, we were doing like 8-hour days and then we were staying somewhere. We, in our schedule, New Mexico was actually, Albuquerque was one of the places we were gonna stay. And as we came through, unfortunately, it was the World Hot Air Balloon Festival. And there was no hotels within 4 hours of Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Oh shit.
Like,
Whoa.
apparently that's a really big deal, but definitely added an additional 4-hour drive on our day.
Well, that's the same thing that happened to Keystone the year before last. There was some event going down at Hershey Park,
Yeah,
That's right. I remember that.
and there was no hotels like within an hour of Harrisburg.
yeah. I booked my hotel last year really early, like March, I think.
Yeah, I think
So
so.
I was okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'll tell you, if anybody needs an open weekend, there is, as far as I know, there is basically, very little, if anything, in December or January. There's that New Way thing on January 28th, the
Championship
But
in Atlantic City. Yeah.
yeah, but really, as far as December, the only thing I know of for the whole month of December is one all the way out in Ohio, and then I've heard a rumor. I'm going to ask Josh Grant tomorrow. I've heard that he's doing something for charity in early December. So that would be probably Massachusetts. But besides Massachusetts and Western Ohio, that's basically the Toledo area. That's it for December.
I know every year, James tries to do a Toys for Tots up around Syracuse somewhere every year.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything of that yet, though, but you're right, he usually does. In fact, yeah, I couldn't go to that last year because, I already had decided to go to, that was the same day as Badger's Christmas party up at the Grand at Arms Christmas party, so I went to that. And actually, unfortunately, they didn't have a very big turnout at that one. It was largely the Outlaws themselves and maybe a handful of other people. I think that was about it, right? Because it was when they did it in that gym that were Outlaws practices. I don't think they had that many other than the Outlaws themselves.
Yeah, went from a whole lot going on to nothing going on.
Because it makes sense. The holiday season's coming up and all that.
Yeah,
People putting on their winter layers can't stay in shape.
That's the best part of my weight class.
My dumbass is trying to maintain weight. I want to keep down to 165. I don't want to be in the 185s anymore. You know, I could probably hang with them, but I think I'm more competitive at the 165. So 165, 176. That's going to be where I'm going to reside for the next few years.
Well, I'm just glad that TJ has added an amateur and master, because I'm sick and tired of just showing up to pull TJ. But open. Oh, well.
I'll treat you nice after that, you know.
you added masters in that, TJ.
So there's not necessarily a master's class, but if we had enough show up, I'd be happy to like form one on the spot. Yeah.
I thought what you added amateur. I thought you added something else too.
It's just overall.
Oh, okay.
Or it's like you know.
Oh, it's okay. No, I knew you added.
Yeah.
I thought you added two different class, two new ones.
Yeah. So we added amateur and semi, which we didn't have last time because we were basically just
Oh,
an open class
we
tournament.
added semi.
And then overall as well.
Okay.
So, and then same as always, all classes will pay out cash. So
Yes,
yeah, you
Queensland.
can't be entering the amateurs trying to get paid.
Yeah, we got the welcome from cheers from
Mildura, Australia, Queenslander. I've been to Queensland myself. We went to Gold Coast Surfers Paradise for a track and field event. is an awesome place. Got to see the game of origin, which I believe is Queensland versus Brisbane in rugby.
State of origin, yeah.
Had a good time, went to a bar, shot some billiards. Because they play billiards, you know, with the little balls.
Hmm. So it's not the same as in the States, you're saying?
I mean, there's places in the States that have the small balls, but it's definitely like, have you ever played bumper pool?
Hmm, yeah,
Okay, so it's more like those size. They're just
huh,
smaller,
interesting.
maybe like 70% or so of the normal size pool ball.
This is a remarkable discussion tonight. We're actually talking about arm wrestling largely. And you notice the only difference is Grondin's not here. If that's coincidental or
By design.
Yeah, that's by design.
And Shubich are on a date.
And of course, he didn't leave because he's afraid I'm not gonna let him back in. Dan, how's your sponsorship going?
It's going pretty good, actually. I got pretty much I only got like $200 left to hit the goal. So it either breaks it down to 1 gold sponsorship, 4 bronze, or 2 silvers. Whichever people, or if 200 people donate $1 each, I don't care. You know, any bid is appreciated and greatly benefits me getting to there. I was pricing out like the flights down there, and each and every week they're getting more and more. So I'm gonna actually bite the bullet, and if I don't make the goal by the 15th, I will get the cheapest of cheap. There's a couple of flights that are gonna be getting me there at like ungodly hours, but it is what it is.
Just don't fly Spirit.
Where's
Yeah.
this?
What's up?
Where's this?
I'm going to Mr. Olympia.
In Orlando? Is that Orlando?
No,
Yeah.
it's in Vegas.
It's in Vegas.
Vegas.
This year.
Yeah, it's in
Yeah,
Vegas.
you never get cheap tickets flying to Vegas.
Nope. And you know, I mean, I do have some really good benefits from my previous jobs. I used to travel for work a lot. I was literally 27 weeks on the road. So I happen to have like still some benefits. I've utilized all the points already that I've accrued, but I still have like the discounts and VIP access to certain pricings. So I'm going to utilize and leverage every bit of that. So that way all the dollars go to a really good experience. And pretty much anybody who's hitting me with a $200 or more sponsorship, whether it's monetary or in kind, they're going to be getting a space on my banner for my next year's barbecue. So I'm going to continuously advertise them, and whatever, you know, exposure they help me out with, I end up getting more benefits for later events. So it's all going to be folded into the community and what I can do, you know, beyond that.
I'm surprised when you said about no cheap flights to Vegas. I would have thought that a place like that, you would have them because you have so many airlines going in there.
Nope.
The ones that usually
Everybody wants to go there.
Right?
Everybody wants the same, like, again, supply and demand, right? Again, everyone wants to go there. So they just jack the prices up until they see a dip in amount of people coming out there, and then they lower the price a little bit. That's it.
Yeah, not just surprised because a lot of times the ones that have the really outrageous fares are the ones where one airline dominates a hub.
Yeah.
But,
You get the cheap flights down to like the vacation spots because they want all the younger people to take the flights, you know, so like Miami, you know, some other main party
Especially in
spot.
December. If you think about it, in December, you got all these Northeasters, everybody from this area who wants to get out of the cold, get out, you know, and enjoy being in a warmer climate. What's better than Vegas, right? So,
Hawaii.
you know,
Hawaii is
you
better
know,
than
watch
Vegas.
your mouth. McCurchin's back. Can't talk about him anymore.
And then the worst thing is like you can fly out earlier during the week, but then you got to make sure you can cover a hotel room.
Yeah.
there you
Imagine
go.
how crappy it's got to be a arm wrestler from Hawaii.
Oh, I couldn't imagine.
I
Or
mean,
or even
minimum.
Alaska for that matter.
Minimum 6 hour flight to a competition. Yeah,
Which
somewhere in
I think
California.
when we flew out in 2016, I think for both of us to fly out, round trip was $600 for both of us.
Vegas or Hawaii.
Vegas.
A couple years ago, I went to Hawaii. It was probably like 6 years ago now, but it was an 800 round trip, and we spent. So like, I don't know if you guys ever do this, but if you travel somewhere far like Hawaii or something, you when you use the travel site, you put your end destination in, and then you can search for certain layover spots. So like, I have some friends out in Seattle, so we flew 6 hours across the country to Seattle, and I just made my layover like 2 days instead of just a couple hours. So I kicked it at my homie's house, and then we flew out to Hawaii, and we did the same thing on the way back.
Yeah.
Because 12 hours on a plane sucks. I did I think it was 17 hours on the way to Hawaii, which was like from LA to, or not Hawaii, sorry, LA to Australia. It was like 17 hours there and then like 15 and a half on the way back.
That's fucking horrible, dude.
It was a 24-hour day of flying. So, you know, we drove from Lusby to Dulles, which is like 2 hours, and then we flew from Dulles to Phoenix, 4 hours, Phoenix to LA, 2 hours ish, and then, you know, 17 and a half to Melbourne, and then we flew from Melbourne to Gold Coast, which was like another 2 hours. So it's legit like 23 hours and some change on a plane.
Because it was when we flew out, because we flew out to California, flew into LAX. It was cheaper for me to fly from Philly to LAX than it was from Philly to Vegas.
Yeah. That's another trick people will do, is they'll fly somewhere closer and then they'll just drive into wherever they got to go.
Yep.
So we did the same thing out in, we had to go to this place in Illinois, and it was a little closer to Chicago, but the cost to go to Chicago was cheaper, or was more expensive than going to St. Louis. And St. Louis was only like an extra 30 minutes away from where we had to go based on Chicago, but we saved like $300 in tickets just to go there. And that basically paid for the rental car and extra.
When Chris, that Don Yaw is going to that AWU thing in November, he's flying out of Wilkes-Barre, Scranton. I'm thinking, oh my God.
Berg's in chat.
That's connecting. That's probably going to be a mess. But
Hey, what's going on, Burger?
I mean, I live like 3 miles from the ABE, Allentown Airport, but what I've been doing is if they have a nonstop to where I'm going out of Trenton, I've been going over to Trenton because it's just Frontier. They have 2 gates. It's the only airline that comes in there. And if it's a nonstop, I'll go over there. It's like $8 to park at the right across the street from the gate at the terminal. And then you know, the baggage claim is close enough. You could actually throw your bag from the airplane to the baggage claim. But small airport. Not worth it if you have to connect.
Well, the thing was we flew out of Philly. I think it cost, we went out to California. No, we went to Vegas. I think we were out there for 3 days. It cost me like $25 to park my car in a gated parking lot.
Mhm.
You know, and then they took you right on the shuttle bus right from the parking lot right to your gate.
Well, and what I've done on some of the Philly ones is, you know, that regional rail goes right to the terminals. In fact, the rail station is closer to the gates than baggage claim. You have to walk out past the railroad to get. And so what I'll do is I'll go down and park in the SEPTA lot in like the Lansdale area, which is like 45 minutes from me, and it's $1 a night and free on weekends. Park in the SEPTA lot, and then I'll take the train in, which with my senior citizen old folks card, I think was, oh God, I think it was $1 per, you know, for each of the legs. It was like, so it cost me $2 on the train, about $3 in the parking, and, you know, went right to the terminal. But yeah, regional rail is nice there, right? Takes you right to the thing. The only thing that's a pain about Philly is if you, for connection in Philly, because the stupid commuter lines, like if you come in and want to go to something like, say, Wilkes-Barre, the commuter line is on a different terminal than the big jets coming in. So it's kind of a real pain in the rear of Philly.
Overlooked the train system. I know it doesn't work for large portion of America and stuff, but sure, it takes longer, but it's so much more spacious, and being
Oh,
able to
yeah.
get up and walk around freely is nice.
I
I
took the
mean,
train to a fraternity convention in Savannah some years back, and it was really nice. During the day, it was like the extended coach, and then I got a roomette, or what do they call them? Basically just for the overnight coming back. But yeah, no, it doesn't work for a lot of them. But the East Coast, it was slow. We
Yeah.
sailed to.
Definitely is a little slower, but like, so when we came back from Hawaii, actually, we had our like layover in Philadelphia like extended. So for whatever reason, the flight we had flew us into Philly instead of Baltimore, and the next flight was like 8 hours. So they were like, you can either stay here or we'll buy your train ticket, and we'll give you, basically a good portion of our refund too. So it's about as fast as driving it, maybe a little faster. But again, being 6'3", 300 plus pounds on a plane, you're squeezing in most of those sections. So the train having tons and tons of space was glorious.
Mhm.
Berger says, why not read some of the comments from the injury posts from the 98 page? Did you see that post at all, TJ?
No, I'll have to check it out here in a second. Let's see what we got. Some of the injuries you've had.
There's 92 comments on there.
I didn't comment. I just put a picture of my X-rays.
Yeah,
All right, let's start at the top.
there's a few of them on there. The very
Bruce
first
Pride.
comment, the very first comment, Tim Clark, Bruce Pride.
Had some ruptured biceps, elbow surgeries, ulnar nerve transplant.
Ted Danmore ended up with a hernia pulling Sean Latimer. Could see that.
Lots of elbow pain.
Mhm.
Torn
broken
labia
arms.
twice.
Mhm.
Dave Zaccanini, 2 torn biceps. One was a tendon, one was the muscle. Their elbow tears.
I squished my junk against the table in a match, and my balls hurt.
Paul Lynn, torn labrum, partial tear distal bicep tendon, tear in the common flexor tendon,
I mean, we all knew he was a cyborg, so
and he's still going to compete at East versus West.
Brandon Lanigan with the cleanest break in arm wrestling history.
That does look pretty clean, doesn't it?
That's fantastic. Congratulations to that guy.
That was almost. I don't think he had any surgery. He broke on the scene pretty quick there. I forget what tournament I went to, but he had a lot of big wins. Like the guy's got a legit quick top roll.
Lots and lots of tendonitis. Yes.
Nestor Bung says, once I pulled Dennis Saplinkoff, the bastard threw himself into a bitch move under the table. I strained a muscle in my foot, pinning the bastard.
Tim Bresnan chiming in, broke arm, tore the bicep tendon, broke finger, tore the brachialis.
Chris Tiller broken right funny bone.
Mike Aiello had both of his nostrils bleeding, not from pulling. He was doing lines of cocaine at the after party.
Oh, gosh.
Fucking hell, it's hysterical.
So I
Things-
think
If
he's gonna
things
be one
get
of the
weird,
guests I
I'm
get
I'm
on.
about to start drinking. Of course, actually, McGurchan would like to share his devil's weed with me, but I said, that's okay. I think I'll pass on that.
You should definitely do that,
You
Dave.
should
That
dabble
is-
in that.
that's
a little bit.
absolutely,
Mhm.
that's gonna be the live of the year. That's gonna be what
I-
sparks us up to like 200 million views.
TJ, I think Mike Aiello is gonna be one of my first guests on my new show.
He's a riot.
You will never guess what the conversation is gonna be about. Steroid use and arm wrestling.
Yeah. I met him at Morocco's one big practice and I was telling him, I asked him if his club had shirts and I was gonna get one. And he said, no, we just do G strings. I told him that he
You got
should
one?
be doing Aiello covers, Instead of,
Did you order one, TJ?
I did not. They don't make them in full grown man size.
Yeah, he's always a good guy to have around the tournament, so like with kids and stuff like that.
Mm,
He'll always definitely stop and get pictures with kids and shit like that. Yeah, and women. But he's definitely a big dude, man. There's no doubt about that.
yeah.
What's this? Oh. Yeah, wonder where Gronin got to. Oh, wait, that might be him now. That might be him now. This might be Grondin right here.
Might be.
The whole podcast is gonna go to shit now.
Yeah.
Yep, the whole thing's gonna go to
Oh, he
shit.
brought his pillow with him too.
Is he?
We all want to know
He's out on
how
a date with
short are
David
Shubich's
Shubich.
shorts.
He's having a hard time connecting there.
Yeah,
Let's kick him out. Fuck that guy.
right. Look at
Yeah, I'll
this
just boot him here in a
this
minute.
big dumb face. Come on, man, turn on your audio. We should have pre-planned that if he came back on,
There he
we
goes.
just all
He's
continually
connected
pretended
now.
like we didn't hear him.
How you guys doing?
What up?
Good, how are you?
What up?
I have a special guest with me tonight.
Oh yeah,
Your
We all
connection
want to
recorded.
know.
that's your special guest. The plate of food.
My special guest.
I thought he was gonna
he
come
just
walking
went to
in,
the-
so we got to see how
He
short his
just went
shorts
to the
were.
bathroom.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Your special guest is Mr. Invisible, huh?
You'll see. Did I miss any action?
Oh, so much.
Should put your phone under the table so we can see up his short shorts when he sits down.
Shell had a gold pond party and was throwing it all around. Ron Don came in, popped some chains.
Damn.
You missed the whole bit of it, man.
Where the hell are you, Grondin?
In a restaurant.
Out on a dinner date with David Shubich.
Dave Shubich was driving through and was like, "Hey, you want to grab something to eat?" Because he's going to pick up like someone in Lancaster. So like 4 hours to my house and then 2 hours there. So I figured I'd grab a bite with him while he was in town.
Fair enough.
But, he must think he's going to get lucky. I think he went to the bathroom to rub one out.
Went to freshen up.
Yeah. He's been in there a while, dude. I don't know what's going on.
is he at least buying?
Yeah, if he's buying, I mean, you kind of got to put out.
There you go.
No, I told him I would.
Well, then you better tell him he better be putting out. You should ask him right at the end before you pay. Be like, am I getting some? And then when he says no, you split the bill.
Just hand it over to him. Like, here you
She
go.
doesn't
man.
have a choice. She doesn't have a choice, or the drive home's going to get real weird.
You got to keep your hands on the wheel.
Make sure we keep their hands where we can see them. Okay, gentlemen?
Well, at this point, I'm assuming he's going for a number 2
Did he ditch you?
/ number 3.
You weren't as round looking as he expected.
He did have Gold Bond with him.
So wrong.
I know.
So much so wrong with that.
So Ryan, the Nightmare is now a hashtag member.
Oh yeah,
Yes, sir.
3 in one night, dude.
Yeah, we got three members paying members in one night.
That's crazy.
Did you see Ron the Don's a gold bond master now?
No way.
He upgraded, yeah, he upgraded his membership.
That's awesome. What a guy.
The schmo says Ron the Don's got the gold bond money.
That's too funny.
I can't believe anybody be a member of our podcast.
Right? Why would I don't know why I did
Talking, we got like 3 or 4 now. We're on
Yeah.
a roll.
Yeah,
First night anyone spotted him, and we're already up like 4,000,000%. Yeah.
I was 100% sure nobody would become a member. Now I'm only 98% sure.
There you go.
Brian Kane wants you to explain that, how that works. Hey, there's David Zubish.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at that. That is a specimen there.
I think he did his hair extra nice for me.
Take off that tactical neck.
Thanks.
Killing me, man. Killing me, son.
Hey, Jonathan asked,
Can you see? I can see him.
Why is
Yeah, we
everybody
were just
liking so
talking.
bad right
Tell him
Is it everybody or is it just Grondin?
now? It's Grondin and Shell. Dave, you like
Dave Shell keeps freezing up too.
I
Yeah.
can hear. You might just have to pick up Brian.
You probably can't set it next to that brick wall, guys.
He's trying to dock me.
You guys get kicked out of the restaurant you're in.
Yeah.
But
Probably.
eat first and then get kicked out.
What a riveting show we have.
We're just at a Longhorn. We came to Longhorn.
Give you a long horn.
are they
He said he's gonna
sponsoring
give me
tonight's
his-
episode?
What's everybody ordering? What are you guys getting?
we got
Who
the
ate
biggest,
more bread? Who ate
the
more bread?
largest steaks that they have. It's literally called the Longhorn.
Oh. Who ate more bread?
I don't know if you can
I
see
bet
that.
Shubich doesn't eat much bread.
I'd
I'd eat that.
It's too late. It's too late to be eating this much.
Ryan will definitely be falling asleep tonight on the
Oh, yeah.
podcast.
I'll come back on when we're done eating.
All right, we look forward to it.
He wants to
You don't have to if
wants
you don't
to
want
be.
to.
Make sure
They
you
don't have
Wants to
clear
be
the leftovers
romantic.
off the beer,
Yeah.
okay?
He
We're
wants
gonna
full
we're gonna
attention at
light
dinner.
some candles. They're bringing out some candles.
We might let you back in.
Actually, tomorrow night's me and Jen's 6
something like that. 6th year married.
No way. Wait, your
So
anniversary?
I have to go out to eat tomorrow night
Your
too.
anniversary is the same fucking day as mine? Fuck, we gotta change that.
Is it really October 8th?
Yeah, October 8th. That's my 9th anniversary with Renee.
I knew you guys
Oh,
had
same.
something in common.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm taking
Oh,
her
hey.
out to
Well, hey,
mom's.
happy anniversary, guys.
Thank you. You too.
You guys should celebrate together.
I'll be back.
Yeah, double anniversary date.
Yeah, double
There you go.
anniversary date. There you go.
I'm sure the wives would love that.
Oh, they would love that.
Dan's a swinger.
You kidding me? My wife would probably end up leaving me behind and going off with Jennifer, with Ryan, just so we could just talk about arm wrestling. And we lost him.
God. He fucking brought this show down huge. Fuck that guy.
Colin, have you talked to Dave since he come back yet or no?
Just briefly, just enough to say that we weren't training this week because he felt, and I quote, like a shit sandwich.
I'm sure he did.
Oh yeah, that's incredible. I can only imagine how his arm was feeling after that.
That'll take a little time to recover after that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw the match a couple days ago when it officially got posted on YouTube. Man, like I've never seen Dave adjust like that in any match. I was really impressed by that.
Yeah.
Like usually just goes to the well and whatever happens, happens. But he actually like proactively adjusting. And that was the difference, really.
To see Dave Chafin transfer into a press like that, never seen.
Yeah, it's like he's stealing my move.
Yeah, right.
Except he's
Never
good at
thought of
it.
that.
You heard it here first. Colin taught Dave Chafee how to press.
Yeah, there you go.
I taught him everything he knows.
There it is.
At least maybe the press, maybe.
Yeah, but no, that was amazing to watch.
Yeah.
And like, after the last couple matches, pretty tough losses for him to go over there against the guy who I don't know what people were saying, but I've imagined Vitaly was a favorite going into that just based on his Dave's last couple matches.
Yeah, but Vitaly was going in there with quite a few losses too. He just lost a couple of big tournaments over there in Russia. He had some pretty bad losses coming into that. It was almost like they both needed to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, like Luca just pointed out, like if Aussie arm wrestler wasn't massaging Dave's arm, it's probably a huge difference in the outcome of that match.
Yeah.
Who? Never heard of him.
But yeah, I was glad to see him win. I was really rooting for him.
Oh yeah, nicest guy in the fucking world too. So, so it's good to see your friends do well.
Absolutely.
But what do you think of what about the other matches on there?
Wait,
I
there are
like it.
matches?
I wasn't too surprised. By Khaled beating Schoolboy. I mean, it kind of a tough match to watch with the whole King's move stuff and that, but I think a lot of people didn't have him had Khaled like counted out, but when you look at the guy, he's an athlete. You know what I mean? Give him time to train and learn something, you'll learn it. We all knew his hand was there. It just you didn't know what else he knew or anything like that. Like a lot of people were
was it an
saying,
athlete versus a mathlete?
yeah.
Schoolboy was the mathlete.
Well, like a lot of people were saying, Schoolboy needed to get to the straps, and I think just Khaled's hand was just too much, like way too much. I mean, I watched that one video where he did he did the 8 reps with the inch dumbbell, and then he was able to he was able to pick up that Millennium dumbbell, which I think that's closer to 200 pounds. The Thomas Inch is 172. The Millennium's like 198 or 199 or something like that. And then,
Where are the other matches on their friggin' card? I can't even think of them right now.
and then he turned around, and
Paladin
pulled Ryan
Bowen,
Baum,
obviously,
which
and wasn't Morozov on the card too?
who did Morozov pull? I forget who he pulled, but that was another good match. It was.
John Goss made a fortune.
David Dadikian, the Armenian guy.
Yes. Morozov's a monster, dude. And he's young. What is he? Mid-20s?
He's 25.
Yeah. I think that were the only matches. There was only.
Well, Bowen and Khalid on the right or left, whatever arm he didn't pull schoolboy on, right?
Yeah, I think it was Bowen and Colette on the right.
Yeah.
Schoolboy and Colette on the left.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
You know, the one I'm glad to see coming back is Justin Bishop. I'm glad to see he's back training. He's got a match East versus West.
Who does he? Against who?
Uh,
Some Georgian, probably.
I believe so. I can't remember the name. I just watched the video too that he released
I
talking
thought so
about it.
too. Luca confirmed it. Both the Khaled's matches were right-handed.
Oh, were they both right-handed?
Yeah, he pulled right hand against Schoolboy and Ryan Bone.
No.
Yeah.
Well, and I assume he pulled schoolboy first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
So that's fucking brutal. What's the point of that?
Right. Yeah. Go 6 rounds and maybe have an hour in between. Maybe.
Yeah. I guess a guy who's fresh.
Right.
Why would anybody agree to that? Like, that's a lose-lose for Bowen. It's a lose-lose for Khalid. Like, well, unless he wins, then. But he's never going to. Not at that level.
Yeah. In my opinion, it was a lose-lose for Bowen, regardless.
Yeah. I don't know. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, so any win he could try to spin is probably good for him.
I mean, he would still have beaten Khaled even if it was fresh on fresh, I believe.
Yeah, maybe. I'd be cheering against him the whole time.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
You guys catch the Arm Wars matchup with John Terrian and Froda?
What? I haven't watched it yet.
It's
Yeah,
a good one.
I seen it got released. I didn't see it yet.
It's a good one. I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. It's
John's a good guy. I've known him for years.
Never met John, but he's one badass arm wrestler. I gotta say. Yeah, I was watching, studying it like it's homework.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot better the last couple of years. Like, he was always good, but like, he's taken it to another level.
He definitely showed that he's taking it to another level in this show.
You just take it easy there, Mr. Spoilers.
Yeah.
My bad. But yeah, no, I definitely want to, like, I'm excited for Arm Wars as well, like all these things that are coming out, because we have no idea where it's going to grow into, and it's just on the up and up. I feel like each and every year is just since COVID has happened, like since I started at the very least, it's just gotten much better. The quality of events, the accessibility of events, just the caliber and the excitement behind it, because it's now getting more inclusive to everybody who's trying to be a part of this arm wrestling world.
I don't know. I think a big problem right now is there isn't a clear pathway, right?
Or goal.
Like there's not a clear way to get to that level, right? It's like, you know, these guys are getting matches that don't necessarily deserve them, right? Like they're not top tier arm wrestlers, but they're getting these matches because it's good for ratings because they'll promote it. And I'm not sure that's a healthy direction to take the sport. We're not trying to shit on anybody at all, but like, you know, having top pros competing and then having guy who's just a YouTuber pulling in matches every event. Like, sure he's a great guy, but like, is that really the best way to grow the sport? Maybe it is. I don't know.
Well,
But
what do you think about it being somebody who might be new at, like, for instance, myself, like I'm new at the sport, right? I won't ever pretend to have the same knowledge or experience level as anybody who's been, you know, beating me and who has been doing it longer than me, right? They got more experience, more time at the table, right? But I think that it gives a little bit more excitement to the new guy. It says, hey, you may not be noticed right now, but if you keep on pushing forward and you're knocking it out of the park at local tournaments, you're going to get noticed a little bit quicker now. You don't have to wait the 10, 15, 20 years to get noticed now.
Yeah, but that's my thing though. Like there's no clear way on how to access these other levels, right? Like, it's not like, hey, you want to make the NFL, you have to play college ball and that stuff, right? And you want to be getting the NBA, you need to be in a top European league or you need to play NCAA. Like there's a clear pathway to that. Like you want to make the Canadian national rugby team. You need to go to these clubs out in BC, or you need to play for these couple clubs in Ontario because that's where all the visibility is, right? There's a clear pathway in all of these other sports, and there isn't that here in arm wrestling. And like, again, like there are people getting these matches that are probably less deserving of it than people who are, you know, much better than them competing at local tournaments, but they don't have a YouTube channel or they don't, you know, just shamelessly self-promote. So they're not getting the shot. And I don't know. I don't know if it's doing the sport an injustice to have those people featured versus people who are more talented, who work harder at it. But it is what it is. And I clearly have a feeling about it. I can't really explain what it is, but
no, I understand that.
To see a guy pulling in top professional tournaments just because he has a YouTube channel seems a little disingenuous to me. And again, not trying to shit on anybody, but it's like, you know, where are the guys who are like
But to be
fucking
clear, we're talking
champions,
about Ryan Bowen, right?
amongst others, right? Other guys too. Like they have YouTube channels and they have followings, so they get these matches. Whereas guys who are actually like could be legitimate stars, that pathway is shut off to them just because they don't self-promote.
Yeah, and I think that's probably I agree with Colin quite a bit of that, because for a lot of guys that are a high level arm wrestler, self-promoting is probably the hardest thing you can do. Because like who really wants to go around and have people saying, oh, this guy's tooting his own horn, shit like that. So they're not being noticed because they won't do that. They don't want to like toot their own horn to get noticed. So like, unless somebody's helping them, they may never get noticed and they may never get a match, you know? Like you got guys like let's just say, for instance, like Anthony Schnook, who probably when training is probably one of the toughest middle weights around. Several national titles, you know, great guy, but he's not out there promoting himself. If he's training hard, he can definitely go overseas and compete, but he'll never get noticed because he's not out there, like I said, tooting his own horn or self-promoting himself.
I think the solution to that is an organization, like an actual arm wrestling entity that would promote for like, hey, whoa, that's a really good individual. We've been watching them at other tournaments. We want that person to be a face of this. Somewhat similar to what they do in other countries where like they actually have the government involved or whatever it may be, or other organizations actually invest a lot more money into the actual athletes so that they promote for the athlete. Because if you look at it across overseas, is there really that many arm wrestlers self-promoting, shamelessly self-promoting? It mostly comes from the United States because there isn't that structure in place as of yet.
Well, I think I'm going to take issue with one thing you say. It's like making this person like a face of the sport. Like, I think that's the problem here is people are looking for characters rather than talent. And I think it does the sport in general a disservice to do that. People aren't going out there to find the best arm wrestlers to showcase in this. They're going out to try to find an entertaining hook. And I think it's not good. It's not good for the sport. It's not good for the integrity of the sport. And it's not good for actually growing high level competition because you're not looking for the best arm wrestlers.
Do you think
Like the UFC isn't looking for the funniest guy out there. They're looking for people who are going to win matches. Right?
Right.
That's not how they started off though. That's not how that's not how they started though. They built off of creating the show first and then they injected the raw talent.
No, they didn't.
It was much more of a show initially.
No.
So you don't think you hang on though before you continue. Hang on. You don't think that the reality shows of the Tito versus Iceman when they did those teams that wasn't a part in creating a show, an environment early on to gain more interest from people who wouldn't watch it?
Well, but hold on, that wasn't early on. That was like 25 years into the league's existence that the Ultimate Fighter came about.
Right, because back in the day, you had just general tough guys, Hoist Gracie, Tank Abbott, guys like that were just tough guys. They didn't have a character. They just didn't fight.
But but the sport didn't become. Hang on though, the sport didn't become mainstream until that happened.
No. So
No,
season one.
it was.
Season one is Forrest Griffin versus Stephen Bonner, and that is credited with like a revival of UFC because it was kind of going down, but it's nowhere near the beginning of UFC.
Yes. So, but that's a whole different thing, right? Like,
Yeah,
the whole
Iceman
premise.
and Tito were basically done with their rivalry by the time that show started.
Yeah, and like the premise of the show was finding talent, right? And sure, they, it was a money-making enterprise for TV, right? So they brought in people who were going to be characters, but they also had to be fighters at the same time, right? And you had to qualify it and all that shit. But like, again, like we're kind of comparing apples to oranges right now because like the arm wrestling doesn't have any sort of a hold in any sort of public consciousness as the UFC ever did, right? Or ever has, even at its lowest. Like arm wrestling's nowhere close to that. But like a guy, my issue is like nobody's going out to find the best people. Like again, nice guys, they have fucking YouTube shows, they care about the sport. Do they deserve to be on a fucking pay-per-view? No, I don't think they do.
I think the closest people doing that is, I would say, would be Ingen with East versus West, especially like in the beginning. I think he was bringing in some of the best guys like around the world and just having like matches when you look at them, you weren't sure who was going to win.
Yeah.
I think he's the closest to saying he's doing it right.
Yeah. But like, again, he, like everybody's getting there on previous reputation, right? Like you're not getting anybody being discovered or anything. Like, no, there's no clear pathway to get there. It's like Justin Bishop's going to be in the next East versus West. Why? Has he done a lot lately? No, it's because his name is Justin Bishop. And unfortunately, like if I wanted to get there, my name isn't Justin Bishop. So how the fuck do I get there? How the fuck does anybody else whose name isn't Justin Bishop, even though they've been working their asses off for this prolonged down period that he's had, how do they get there?
Well, I mean, don't you have to put in similar fashion to what you had said about getting like picked in the college, right? And picked in for football. You have to put on some level of a show to put yourself out there, and you have to kind of go above and beyond the Call of Duty to get noticed by a specific scout or a
Exactly.
specific promoter.
But you only have to do it. You only have to do it in playing game.
Oh, you gotta do it before.
Because it's literally that, like, colleges and universities pay millions of dollars a year sending people around the country to find talent to bring to their programs. They are actively out there looking for people who are hidden in the fucking sticks, right?
Yeah.
And
Is
that's
there
the
ever a
difference.
time-
There's
is there
nobody
ever-
out there looking for this, as
Okay.
far as I can tell.
I think to a certain degree, Neil Pickup is trying to do it. I with the Savage Search thing and giving them a shot to get them, you know, so that individual maybe more noticed and booked more prestigious matches and higher level matches. Maybe that is something similar to what you're referring to as like the pathway. Maybe, you know, Onwards is obviously not the end all say all. We're gonna grow from there. Maybe that person who does well with Arm Wars might now be considered for an East versus West. You know, if they do really well for their first year or two in Arm Wars, maybe the East versus West can be the next step up. You know, something in that regard. I know there is no clear pathway, but let's see what we have currently available to us that we can utilize and say and make suggestions as a community and say, this is the progression that we would love to see. I like what Neil's doing for this. Does that segue into something else that can grow into something bigger? You know?
Yeah.
Not only that, not only is there no clear pathway, there's no clear top. You know what I mean? Like King of the Table's cool and all, you know, but like Wall, at least back in the day, for at least America, right? You know, the Northern America or whatever, like that was, at least when my group kind of started, right? Like that's what we were finding on YouTube was all those matches by the WAL and stuff like that. So for us initially, like that was the top. And then they used to have the Buffalo Wild Wings series. So I mean, like that at least kind of to me feels what you were saying about Colin, where there was, here's our top guys competing, and then here's your way to possibly get in.
Yeah.
You know, winning one of those Buffalo Wild Wings. And you're right, like right now, like how do you get on Engen's radar? You know, like how is that possible? You know,
You
what I mean?
don't.
just
You don't,
gotta be
because
loud.
everybody there has a name, right?
Yeah,
Everybody there has a pre-established name, and they're there whether they've necessarily earned it in the past little while or not. Like there are guys who have competed a lot more and won a lot more than a lot of the guys that are being included in these big, huge international pay-per-view cards.
yeah. So I wasn't very versed in like the European pullers, right? So like I had never heard of Morozov until I saw him like 2 events ago. You know, so I mean, again, and how old is he? 25, I think we said earlier.
25,
So
yeah.
so somehow, you know, he caught like Engen's eye, right? I mean, I don't know how that happened, but obviously he doesn't have 10
He won
10 years.
he won a couple of WAF World Championships.
Yeah. So, you know, again, so they have something else that, you know, like nobody, no offense to Winter Blast, I hope it kicks ass. And I hope 10 years from now, Winter Blast is like a major deal if you win it, you know, but like, what do we have? Like maybe Arnold's or Mr. Olympia is like kind of the, you know, because even the world championship that we had, like everybody kind of snickers at it because of the amount of attendance that was at it last year,
Well,
right?
even,
So
even with the Arnold now, I don't think the Arnold has lost the luster that it used to have.
mm,
It's
Rightfully
not like-
so, I think, too.
Well, and because like you don't have a lot of the returning champions coming back and competing at the Arnold anymore.
You know, and it's right hand only, it's rushed through, the weight
Yep.
classes aren't great. Like it's not a super high class tournament. Like it used to attract the biggest guys, but it doesn't anymore. And I just think they could do a lot better with that tournament.
Yeah.
I will say,
But
Burger
They also,
does have. Oh, go ahead.
I was also going to say they have to work within such a constraint within that entire, you know, the entire event. Like they have this, like, here's your stage. You have 2 hours to get this tournament done or something like that, right? Something crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, I was gonna say to go back to what you're saying though about having a tournament that highlights the guy who busts his ass but doesn't have his own social media following type of deal. You know, the 98, not for nothing, we try to highlight people that are busting their asses that don't have that know-how or can-do attitude when it comes to the YouTube channel or whatever it may be, or self-promoting that they don't feel comfortable doing so for whatever reason. So, but 98 will highlight them happily at each and every one of their tournaments. And as our community is growing, hopefully that helps lend to a bigger step up and a leapfrog pad, if you may, for that individual to grow. So
But that's almost like two different things also. What Colin's talking about is the elite guys. Like what we're doing, yes, is a good thing, you know, like highlighting guys that kind of help him to get noticed a little bit, but we're not looking to make money off of a pay-per-view.
no, and it has nothing to do with the making the money aspect. It's more so, you know, helping somebody get their name out there that probably couldn't or wouldn't do it for themselves. So you know, that way, then once it comes to conversation of what have they done recently, right here, and we can actually showcase that individual and say, hey, no, this person deserves a shot at East versus West for this litany of accomplishments they've had in our community, and they're dominating, you know, but they don't promote themselves, but they deserve a shot. Maybe their name would be considered in conversation at that point. I'm just saying that, you know, these are all different tools on how we can build up on the community. I agree with you. There is no clear or designated pathway to hitting that higher level, but I think that if we combine all these different things that we've been doing and work with them simultaneously and synergistically, we can actually find some more progress and more steps in the proper direction. There's going to be some shit that's going to go wrong because nothing goes according to plan. I mean, that's such as life. But, you know, at least you got to hit your head against the wall a couple times before you know, say, you know, fuck it and walk away from it.
Yeah, I'm skeptical as to the, like, I think these guys just, you know, they have their inner circle and everything is just fed off that. And a lot of it is in an attempt to, you know, make their product popular and not good necessarily. And I don't think, you know, including, again, just these YouTubers, I'll say, is a positive thing for the sport. Like, it's just, okay, well, we can capitalize on this guy's influence to get more views, but we're actually diluting the quality of the sport by doing it. And that's an active choice that these guys are making right now. They are looking for their slice of the pie right now at the cost of the quality of the product.
Yeah.
I can definitely see and respect that and value that, because it's, you know, when you try to over saturate a market, you end up with McDonald's and Burger Kings and Wendy's, right? You don't get the high end, you know, quality restaurants that are going to be, you know, lesser, the Carrabba's. There's not as many of them around because they're so damn good. And nobody really wants to try to compete with them, the price point, quality, and whatnot, so forth. Probably poor examples. Forgive me for those. But nonetheless, the concept remains the same. That you're not wrong in that, right? You're not wrong. However, what do you propose we do with these? That YouTube is the way the world's going every which way, right? Social media, not just YouTube, but all social media. It's the way the world's going. Period. You know, every other avenue of life is going down these pathways. How can we leverage it to help our sport that we want it to grow? You know, it's not growing at the rate we want it to, but we don't want to necessarily, you know, subscribe to what everyone else is doing because we won't want to mess with it. So what's the balance?
I guess what I'm trying to say is like people who are not arm wrestlers don't follow Ryan Bowen. People who are not arm wrestlers don't follow John Thompson. Arm wrestlers are going to watch these arm wrestling events regardless. So what's the point of watering down the events by including these guys in major professional cards and giving them softball matches? What's the point of including them? Because the arm wrestlers are going to watch this shit anyway. So why not just make it a better product? Why not have a pathway for actual hardworking, talented arm wrestlers to get there instead of giving the spots to these guys because they have some reach? The arm wrestler's going to watch it anyway.
See, look,
I think that's what I'm getting at.
and I
Fair
think
enough.
like even like Brian Kane said it like that was well put, Colin. And it's a lot of it's the old school arm wrestlers that think about this. You can ask a lot of people. I'm not a big fan of super matches. At a local tournament, not a big fan. I understand what 98% does. I get that. But on a local level, I just prefer to go to a tournament, just go to a tournament. I don't want to really go sit there and not to say it bad, but I don't want to see two no-name guys go at it that, you know, for the most part, people don't care, you know, but you can't just give them to anybody. Like, that matches need to be earned. But like you said, how do you tell who earned the match, who didn't earn the match? You know, like it gets really muddled in the whole process of that whole thing.
So here's my take as from a marketing perspective, just from general supply and demand, and when you're trying to grow any product, right? Look at Harbor Freight. I don't know if you're familiar with Harbor Freight versus Home Depot. They market the fuck out of themselves. Their product is god awful, I'd say, in comparison to Home Depot. There are some of their products that are just as good, if not better, but the vast majority of them, it's really not the same deal. However, their stocks have raised tremendously to the point where, yeah, they get probably 100 eyes on it. Out of those 100 eyes, 75 people actually read it, and out of that, 50 people come in. Whereas other companies will spend a little less on promoting themselves, and they don't get the same return. So they're not growing as much, and then ultimately the entire industry suffers because you're not getting that rotating cycle of flow of, you know, people, you know, more people getting interested, more people, you know, tuning in. Even if it's, let's say, for 2 minutes, they'll turn it off, but they'll at least 3 other people will, oh wait, what was that? And somebody else will actually get, you know, engaged into it because it's getting more viewership at that point. Is it the right kind of physical involvement in the sport? Maybe not. You're absolutely right. And will it fizzle out? I think it will. I think things like that will eventually fizzle out, only because it's a craze, right? It's a fad. People are going to take wise and say, you know what, this guy really doesn't know how to arm wrestle. Why am I watching him? But these 10 other people behind him that he overshadowed does. So I'm thankful that I got let into the door of the arm wrestling community because of this schmuck. But these other, you know, gems are the reason why I'm staying.
Yeah, I think you're really overstating how much reach arm wrestling has. I think it'd be fair to say that 90% or greater of arm wrestling views are from within the arm wrestling bubble. It's not like we have ads on ESPN to watch YouTube videos, right? Like if somebody's stumbling down a YouTube rabbit hole and comes across some arm wrestling videos, cool. But the overwhelming majority of arm wrestling consumption on social media would be from already arm wrestlers.
Well,
so like it's not like, well, we're trying to reach another audience, because we're really not. We're trying to milk as much out of the current audience as we can.
Yeah.
And that's what these guys are doing right now. They're putting on all these big shows to milk as much out of the people as they can for now. Because that's all.
You don't think they set the pathway for like people like Larry Wheels and Brandon Allen, who do expose more, get more eyes on viewership to arm wrestling that are non-arm wrestlers. Like,
Yeah, but like, how much of that is any sort of sustained interest, right?
Yeah, it
Like,
doesn't.
I don't think, like, our sport doesn't have the credibility or honestly, our sport is hard to watch a lot of the time.
no, it is.
Like literally, like Dave Chafee is like a very good friend of mine, and I literally like just fast forwarded through like 56 minutes of his match with Aletton because it's fucking hard to watch. Like, okay, I know you're going to go to the straps. I know you're going to be a ref script. I don't need to listen to people just bantering for an hour.
So here's a perspective.
And I love arm wrestling, and I can't watch it.
But I want you to consider this though. How many years have you been arm wrestling? Or been a
42,
part of the arm wrestling community? How many years?
51.
For a considerable length of time, correct? So
Yeah, like
you
8 years. 8 years.
So your eyes, your brain has seen absorbed more arm wrestling over those 8 years to the point where, okay, I know how this is going to play out. It's like watching a rerun over and over and over again with a slight different variation, twist, or butterfly effect, experimental, whatever bullshit. So you have become somewhat jaded to that experience when somebody who's never seen it, I have seen, wow, what's going on? Is that okay? Is that legal? Are they allowed to move like that? I'm like, oh no, actually, good eye. They're actually not supposed to move like that. The ref didn't catch it. So like I've actually had engaging conversations with people who've never seen the sport of arm wrestling, who have watched these higher level. Like, wow, that's really interesting that this guy who physically looks much smaller than that guy, talking about the Artem Morozov versus Dadakan, he's doing really well against him. How is that? And having that type of conversation with somebody opens up another pathway of concept. They may not ever put their elbow on the table, but at the very least they're talking about it. And that's how I think the growth happens, that we do gain a little bit more interest in some phenoms that may never even put their elbow on the table now are expressing a little more interest in it. That, yes, do they deserve the high level tournaments? No, probably not. But at the very least, they're putting their elbow on the table and expressing more interest. I feel like there's more interest and more buzz about arm wrestling now than there was even 5 years ago, 10 years ago.
No.
More people talking about it.
Well, we don't know that for a fact because the rise of social media over 5 years is
it's hard to say, but like 5 years ago, our arm wrestling was on ESPN.
Yes,
and it's not anymore. 5 years ago, everybody in the United States had access to it on television, like having it shoved in their fucking faces.
Yep. No,
and now it's not anymore. Now you have to actively go out and search for it.
But also 5 years ago, everybody also still had cable. And they paid more attention. They paid more attention to broadcast television than they did today. Today, they are spending more attention on social media than they would on, cable television or Dish Network or things like that.
But true sports fans are still watching ESPN. Regardless of how they're watching it, whether they're watching it off of streaming, off of cable, anything like that, they're still watching ESPN. If that arm wrestling was still on ESPN, they would still see it.
Yeah, like fucking people watch like competitive like stair climbing and shit on ESPN 8. Like, there's actually like the fucking dumbest shit you'll ever watch on the Ocho. It's crazy. Like, and arm wrestling can't get a piece of that pie. But it's because our sport lacks credibility, because the US is super fucking steroid phobic. So we lack that credibility. And it is hard. It's a hard sport to watch. It really is. And until we can come up with a system to make the boring shit faster, it's always going to be hard to watch. And again, I love arm wrestling, but I'll go to a tournament and I will be the first to admit, like, it is fucking tedious. Arm wrestling tournaments are a tedious endeavor. And that's
It's
not
just the big
taking away
guys,
from
'cause we're
anyone. That's
always at the end.
that's just the way that's just the way our sport is. Like,
Well,
there's a
not for
lot
nothing,
of
there's
downtime.
So arm wrestling CEO in the chat says it's different when you watch it video on demand and not live. I skip through UFC fights too if I'm not seeing it live to just get through the good parts. So there are other people who do that. Like, for instance, I would only watch, I stopped watching televised sports for a while, and I would only watch like the Super Bowl because I don't care about everything leading up. I want to see the two best go at it. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see the World Series. I didn't care about everything leading up to that as a viewer. I wasn't a participant of the sport. So, like,
But we're not.
I would
but we're
think
not-
I would think that the vast majority of sports fans don't consume that way, though.
No.
Do you know how many billions of dollars are spent on baseball and football every year?
there's a lot. There's a lot of money.
Hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars
Yeah, I know.
in TV deals and in merchandise and game tickets. Like, it's literally one of the biggest industries going. Like, it's fucking crazy the amount of money that's into it. Like, it's
And think about the problems they're still having trying to get teams and stuff and drive interest over in London. You know what I mean? Like, they have, I think, 5 or 6 games there, for the past like 15 years. And they still, I mean, they might fill the stadium for those couple things, but like most of the people there aren't even fans of the teams that are playing.
Years
So
ago,
even an
you mean
industry
the
that's
Jets
putting-
versus the Jaguars don't have
Oh my gosh, right?
80,000 fans?
Over in
London?
Europe. Yeah, fucking crazy, right? But then my point there is that they're pumping that much money into it and it's still like struggling to grab a hold, over there. Cause to them, football is kind of boring. They're like, there's so much standing around.
Right.
They just,
Yeah.
and to us, like, yeah, they stand around some, but we understand the exertion they put out to have to then stand around for, 20, 30 seconds or whatever. But,
Couple
to
years-
them, it's definitely boring.
a couple of years ago, before I started polling, we had the head of ESPN came to our fraternity convention. It's a brother and from way back, and we were allowed to ask him questions. And I got up and I said, "Hey, I'd like to know what you think about the International Olympic Committee talking about getting rid of wrestling when they were keeping badminton." And of course, boy, he started dancing because he didn't want to say anything nasty that would, of course, basically wreck ESPN with the IOC. But that was a bunch of bullshit.
what's wrong
see,
with
like-
badminton.
Yeah,
Why are you hating on badminton?
But wrestling was one of the original Olympic ancient sports. They were talking about getting rid of it and keeping the other modern shit like badminton, for God's sakes. Bullshit.
But see, even like Brian Kane has another good point there too. How arm wrestling is a lot compared to like powerlifting. There's so much downtime. Like, does anybody here ever watch powerlifting? Who watches powerlifting?
I used to watch World's Strongest Man all the time on ESPN.
Yeah, but who's watching a powerlifting event? Powerlifters. That's it. You're not getting that out to anybody else. Strongman's a little different story, I think. But
Well,
A general
it's
power-
also like a professionally produced package, right? The World's Strongest Man, like that was
right,
like, you don't watch that shit live. You watch it 6 months later over Christmas, right?
At best,
Every year.
at best, it might be 4 years old.
You-
the
you
time
might-
you're seeing.
yeah, you might be watching stuff from 2012. And it's still on ESPN.
Yeah. I was watching like Phil Pfister win the do the World's Strongest Man, and like he was retired.
2006.
Yeah, he was retired
2006,
before I was
yeah.
actually watching the show.
You still see
And like
videos
Bill
of-
Kazmaier,
you still see videos of Ken Patera competing as world's strongest man. You know,
And arm wrestling CEO said, "I've never been interested in watching any sport ever until arm wrestling." And I'll be honest with you, I really don't follow anything else either. I don't really give a crap.
Yep, that is
I watch
true
football.
for me too.
Yeah, I watch other sports, but like I don't really. I mean, I watch football and then I watch UFC. That's about it.
I literally will watch any sport.
When I was working, I would tune in to the last 2 minutes of the Super Bowl just to see who won, so I wouldn't feel like a complete asshole at work the next day for not knowing who won. I didn't have
But yeah, but like I don't know if that's like for this sport to be successful and have any sort of mainstream draw, it has to tap into the already like clearly demonstrated and successful formula that every other professional sport has done, right? Like you're not going to be able to reinvent the wheel and say, hey, you need to consume sports differently. Like the sport needs to attract sports fans.
Yeah.
It really does to get any sort of mainstream draw. And I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, I have the answer to how that can happen. But like sports fans are who we want watching our sport, I think.
Right. Yeah, you want to somehow get this sport on the TV at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, and
people to watch it.
we need to break it out of like our self-contained little microcosm that is the arm wrestling community, which is not tiny, but in the grand scheme of things is fucking minuscule, right? Like,
Right.
and if the arm wrestlers are the only ones consuming arm wrestling, our sport's not gonna grow.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, it's tough to
I
get
mean, how
people.
bad is it like when the National Dart Championship on ESPN and people that are sports fans are watching it? It's not just dart players watching it, you know? Weird.
Ron just finished walking up the stairs.
I was wondering what the fuck that sound was.
I thought they were docking.
That's
Isn't
just,
that
No, the sound of him docking with what's his name?
Oh shit.
but I just don't know. Like, I think the biggest problem in the United States is to get it mainstream, you're going to need to get some supply of money.
Hey, stop. Sorry, not you guys.
What did I do?
Get it there. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean, Colin?
Yeah,
To get
100%.
You need money. Yeah, you need.
Yeah, there
you need some big money.
needs to be a significant investment.
It's like the right connection. That's all you need, the right connection.
I'm working on it, guys.
Uh-oh.
We have noted that the discussion tonight has been largely about arm wrestling, and the only thing is that you haven't been here. Now, whether these are incidental or not, we're not sure.
Yeah. And like Ron, you're right. You need the right connection, but you also need a refined enough product to not squander that connection. And that's what we're missing right now is
Well, it all
missing-
starts with the product first.
A drug connection?
Yes, correct, Ryan. We're talking about heroin.
I got all the connections, guys.
Well, that's what we want to portray this sport as, heroin, you know?
Dude, I am 100% trying to find investors because I want to do the 98% headquarters where we can throw some decent events, rent it out. But it's hard to find people to invest in something that.
And again, that's the problem. Like we don't actually have a product to sell right now as a sport.
Right. Yeah,
We really don't.
right. Well, I think too, a lot of people like clearly the fucking pay-per-view shit's not working.
No.
You know what I mean? It's just not working. So who's watching arm wrestling? Arm
Arm
wrestling.
wrestlers.
That's it.
That's it. So to me, like I'd rather watch live feeds than fucking get a pay-per-view. You know what I mean? Like I get pay-per-views just to support the sport. But sometimes I'm just like, I don't even really want to watch this, but I'm going to watch it anyway. You know what I mean? It depends on what the match is, but you're not going to have exciting fucking matches every fucking 3 weeks or a month or, you know what I mean? You're going to run out of these exciting matches.
Well, it's the same guys fucking arm wrestling every damn time. They're just facing somebody different.
Right. They just switch it up and it's like, who wants to see the
And-
same guy arm wrestle 3 different fucking people month after month?
Yeah.
And no one
And-
still knows where the hell they're ranked at.
Right. Yeah.
And had you been here an hour ago, we would have covered all this already.
If you just find
Let's
somebody,
go over all of it again.
You haven't been
Start
here all
from
night.
scratch,
Here's
guys.
Ryan Gronden for the recap.
Dave Schubich's fault.
they almost need to find somebody that's like matchmakers that will do the work to go look for people, different people.
Yeah.
That,
They,
that
they need
know
they need
are-
they need scouts.
yes, absolutely.
They need to invest in scouting.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather see like two local guys that we all know arm wrestle each other than watch these fucking pro guys go at it.
That's what I was going
I
to say
mean,
too.
well,
that like
I'll
a
say that
connection.
Dave Chafee match was fucking amazing.
That was awesome.
Uh,
A connection makes a big difference. So I was thinking about that when you were talking about the YouTubers earlier. If like for
Yeah.
sure, you know, as far as talent or skill wise, they may not be as deserving as other people. But again, you know, they've built connections with other people. So if we were
Yeah.
going to do something, you know, we need to provide basically like other sports do, you know, NFL, for example, every game, the beginning of the game, you get a small tidbit, right? From every player. My name's such and such. I went to this college, and that's it. And then throughout the rest of the game, you know, while those people are up, they'll drop in like little bits of tidbits, you know, throughout the broadcast. So if there's a good broadcast team, right, that actually does know the pullers, you know, so we're talking somebody that's quality and again has knowledge of that person prior to the event to be able to provide some type of information about that person, like helps build and establish a connection to that person, right?
Yeah, but like in the same vein, like nobody had a connection to like George St. Pierre before George St. Pierre became one of the greatest mixed martial artists ever, right? Like
Then everyone wanted to jump on him.
people can establish that connection by getting a quality person in there who's going to have a legitimate, meaningful career. And you can build that connection that way instead of having this artificial connections like, oh, I watched this guy's YouTube channel. Let's watch him pull a match against who? I don't know this guy either.
Yeah.
And we're not going to hear from either of them in 3 years because they're not good enough to hack it. And I get that's where I said before that it's compromising the integrity of the sport by doing it.
yeah.
Because you're not featuring the best talent on these huge showcases.
Right.
You're showcasing the people who are going to potentially bring you the most dividends right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't think it's good for the long-term health of the sport.
Plus, like, arm wrestlers notoriously don't support the sport. You know what I mean? Like, they'll do a pay-per-view and it flops because everyone's like, oh, I got to pay $10. Fuck it. I'll see it on the internet later. Like, or you could just support the sport and get the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
or I can't watch pay-per-views as I work on Saturday evenings. Like,
right.
right? Like,
Yeah.
it's just,
Well, the
I don't
same
know.
thing's
Right.
live. The same thing's live. Look how many tournaments we've been to where the locals are not there.
Yeah.
The locals are not there. You know, we'll have people from out of town, but I mean, just to pull one out, like Henny's thing last summer. Henny, ran a very nice event, and he basically, I think he had like 2 or 3 people, from North Jersey there. It's not just that. I mean, I'm not picking on that one. But I mean, that was just one example of a lot of these. It's like, okay, where are all the locals?
My Maryland squad will be out in force at my event.
I went to run an event in Michigan. I traveled many hours to get there, and 8 people showed up.
Mm.
Yeah, that's awful.
Like for something that was advertised for weeks for months, for a couple months, it was advertised, and it was a month after Michigan State's. Like there was no tournament anywhere near it, and 8 people showed up. I won the left arm overall that day though.
Oh, congratulations.
Against those fucking 8 people. Yeah. But yeah, like that's the thing. Like the only people consuming arm wrestling are arm wrestlers, but even then, we're not doing it in nearly good enough numbers to actually make a difference.
Right, because the only way they're supporting it is they're going to the tournament they want to go to, pay their entry fee, arm wrestle, and they go home.
Yeah. And then the next time there's a tournament around, because their buddy's not running it, they're not going.
Right.
You know what? I don't like tournaments that tear down immediately and don't have an after pull.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's rough.
yeah, that definitely sucked.
Well,
Could have after pulled at, what was it, Roscoe's? What was the name of the pizza place?
well, here's the thing too: is by having a little bit of an after pull, you're supporting the bar or venue where you're having it even more because people are hanging out, drinking, maybe eating again. You know,
So specifically at sit downs, they had a band coming in and they were like asked to pack up, not
Yeah.
necessarily like they did it on their own, just to
well, yeah, but
clear anything out about that one specifically.
well, that's that specific tournament, but the other tournaments that have been there, they tear down pretty quick.
Mm.
I was
But
gonna catch
that's
Sir Fatty all tired and just, you know.
I'm not like bashing.
Not that
I'm just
time.
saying it's something to think about because a lot of people were saying, "Oh, no after pull." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
New England, here we had to get out of the place because we were supposed to be off the stage by 6, and because they had a band coming in, we weren't off the stage until 7. Now tomorrow they're running weigh-ins till 11. They're starting supposedly the actual polling at noon, and they said don't be late. Now you know nothing ever starts on time, but they are deliberately moving it up so, and it says so that they don't, or basically it's the reason is so they don't get chased out of the place.
Dave, did you get a haircut?
No,
Josh said that there's.
Checking.
yeah, it says do not be late.
I can tell you this, so a lot of times at events, and I'm not against after pulls or anything like that, but I myself have seen more injuries happen in an after pull or on a side table at a tournament than you see at tournaments.
100%. I agree.
Well, and then the question I would ask Chuck, and I think, yeah, I know that's happened at Worlds as well. Is it people that are actual pullers, or is it that are there bar patrons that are saying, "Oh, I'll give it a try now"?
But the thing of it is, the people that are doing the after pull need to control that stuff.
Yeah. Oh no, you're right. You're right.
You know,
Well, I think you grow
I think-
the sport.
Well, another thing to consider too is that, like, coming from somebody who, you know, actively like runs tournaments, like it's a long fucking day. Do I really want to stand or sit around for another 3 hours when I can, like, I've already been here for 14 hours running this shit?
Yeah.
Like,
right?
arm wrestling tournaments are incredibly long days for the staff
For sure.
running it. So, like, though I understand, you know, that after pull is fun, like, also, like, hey, I want to pack up the trailer so I can go the fuck home and sleep.
Yeah.
So like that's how I felt about up in New York States. I stood there and reffed the table almost the whole entire event. When it was over, I wanted to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Like I didn't want to stick around. It's a long, terrible day.
Yeah.
And I just don't think, like, a lot of people don't understand how much it takes out of you sitting there like that.
Sure.
Yeah. Like the people who want to have the after pull, they need to bring their own table and just
Yeah.
do it, right?
Well, what I try to do is if I have my tables there, which I normally do, I'll pack everything up and do that last. That way, at least people will get like a good hour after pull or something. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I agree. It is a good way to like support the venue and stuff like that. Get people to stay a little longer, but man, it's tough.
Yeah, it is. Plus, you know, a lot of times everybody dips out and nobody actually helps clean up. You know what I mean? A lot of time it's just like a handful of guys that are left like doing all the work.
Yeah, the real ones.
Yeah. It's funny because you do realize like who the real ones are because we have like the same little crew that stays every tournament and kind of helps out, you know, which is cool.
Yeah, because I think that's pretty much what got me started helping James a lot. Like you showed up at an event and you sit there and watch him and Michelle trying to set tables up and do everything else like that. And it's like, I knew them, you know, to talk to them, but I'm like, I just walked up and said, hey, you guys need a hand? You know, and you just kind of like, but the problem is there's not a lot of people doing that.
Did you guys notice how sharp Dave Shubich looked tonight?
No, I could really.
Camera got
You
really
guys think-
choppy.
Do you think he did that for me?
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's what I was thinking.
We just want to know what happened on the car ride home.
Not much. I literally lived 3 minutes from where we ate.
It's a quick doc session.
Yeah, I didn't even we didn't even get a chance to fully dock. It's like a half dock.
Oh man.
It was like the landing gear touched the fucking runway and then took off. As soon as-
It bounced back off.
like I thought you were gonna land.
But like the videos where like that they're trying to get gas in midair and it just like takes forever to like
Yeah. Just got a tube hanging in the air, flopping around, and you got to try to dock it to the tanker.
Oh man.
Nanya's in the house.
Uh-oh.
God. No. Just no.
Is Schmo sending Nanya knives?
I feel though, like I don't know, like there's some guys in the sport that have like money they throw around and shit, and I just feel like they could be doing so much for the sport, and it's like I feel like people throw their money into the wrong things. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I just feel like say us 98%ers got a chunk of money, I think we would do so much good for the sport with that money. And there's guys out there that get handed that fucking money. You know what I mean? And they don't do shit with it. They get all the money that they could possibly fucking need, and they don't do shit with it. And I think if we were able to get someone like funding certain things, I think we could fucking really do some big things for the sport.
And that note, I think like guys like Ingen and that just create the time and put in a lot of work
Yeah,
to chase after it.
dude, and it is a lot of work. Like,
Oh yeah.
like when we were doing setting up for Winter Blast, that was like a full-time job for me for a few weeks, even a couple months, like trying to get sponsors, setting everything up, finding a venue. Like, it's a lot. Me and Sue have been trying to find a venue for Winter Blast, and it's like near impossible because we're in that weird middle ground where we're way too big for like a bar and we're too small for like a huge venue. You know what I mean? So everywhere we try to find someplace, and they're like, "Oh, you got to get it catered, and it's $10,000." You know what I mean? It's like we're not at that level to have a place like that yet.
Well, and it's arm wrestling.
Right.
You can't afford to pay for a venue. You're looking for a venue that's going to give you money,
Right. Yeah.
or it's an even deal,
Yeah.
one way or the other.
Like, well, for instance, at that Heritage Ballroom where we did Winter Blast, they gave us the room for free, but they made all the money off the food and alcohol. Now, it's not our fault that guy dropped the ball and didn't have enough staff on, didn't have enough people in the kitchen to keep up with the food. So people started going across the street and ordering pizza,
And that's the problem with what we were talking about, that like the sport's not well enough known for people outside the sport to see how big it actually is.
Oh, dude, every place I call, they're like, arm wrestling's a sport? And I'm like, I got to explain to them.
And like when you're contacting them people, you really got to like have that video from Winter Blast and send it to them and say, here's what we did last year. Here's what it looked like.
That's
Did you
exactly
show-
what I do. Like, I have a whole like PowerPoint I send them with pictures and videos of our events and like links to our social media. I send them the sponsorship package, all that stuff. But still they're looking at it like, arm wrestling. You know?
So yeah, you got to like turn into one of those people that can fucking sell ice to an Eskimo. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? It's so hard to sell because like
It is.
for the most part, people that don't arm wrestle, the view they see is the videos of people getting their arm broke.
Right. Yeah, or like weird stuff. Because if you put arm wrestling in YouTube, you're gonna get fucking arm breaks. Maybe Devin Larratt. You know, some shit talking from Ryan Bowen. You know what I mean? Like you don't see like the exciting matches by just typing in arm wrestling. It's the stuff that goes viral that's like obscure. You know?
Yep.
You get
Hey,
videos
what's
of
going on,
Ed,
Ed?
you get
What's up,
videos,
fellas?
you get videos of Ed DeCruz in the snow with a samurai sword.
Yeah, I went to the
We're doing the flying kick across the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you guys doing tonight?
Good, man.
How's the bar?
We're actually talking arm wrestling tonight.
I know. I was listening on the YouTube. I was like, oh shit, look at this.
I had a romantic dinner with Dave Shubich tonight.
Yeah.
Was he wearing his short shorts?
Oh yeah. Hey,
he's a pretty boy.
I mean, dude, shorter than usual, like borderline speedo.
Fucking medium shorts.
Jesus Christ.
No, he's driving to Lancaster to pick someone up. So he hit me up earlier and was like, "Hey, I'm going to be driving right by you to go there, and I have to kill a couple hours." So it's like, "Oh, we'll grab something to eat."
I know.
Oish.
Now it's nap time because I ate way too much and way too late.
Nap time.
So
You will be KOing early tonight.
I got the meat sweats.
He's half.
That's a good one.
does anybody here know anybody that went to a high five practice yet?
Yeah, Dave Shell. Dave Shell went to one, and Sue Fisher went to one.
I've been to one too.
Did they actually charge $10 to get into it?
Oh yeah.
The first time I went there, they did ask, and I was like, "Oh, no one actually said anything to me, but no one did." And they said, "Oh, don't worry about it. Next time when you come in, if you can, we just try to we're just collecting rent."
That's stupid.
Because like honestly, I want to go, but it's turned. I'm going to drive 4 hours.
Right.
Pay
So you have to pay
$10
$10 fucking so for a practice.
Like,
Give me a break.
that's the only thing turning me away from that whole thing.
Yeah, no, it's.
I just don't think you should be charging for, like you said, if you're traveling a fucking hours to get to a practice, you're still gonna be charged for practice. What the fuck? And you're driving. I don't know.
Right.
I don't agree with it either.
At 98 practices, we pay people to come.
Yeah, there you go. Right.
I just don't get it. I don't know.
That's more than Rosenblum's price. Shit.
Double.
Yeah, and he at least bought a pizza.
Right.
That was such a scam, dude.
Oh my god. Yeah, but shit, $10 for practice? Fuck.
You know, if you think about that, if you charge $10 for practice, 10 people show up, that's $100. If you do that every week, you're making $400 a month on a practice.
Unless they're going to use that money and put it towards the tournament or something.
That's what they say they do. They put it towards the rent because they are paying
Right.
rent for that location.
That's why they're charging. Right.
They do pay rent at the gym. They do. They did say that they pay for like other tournaments and awards and things like that. They use that money towards that, so they fold it right back into the community. It's not like the $10
Right. It's like
away from it.
I guess you can't get too mad at it because they are putting it towards the arm wrestling sport. You know?
But they're putting it towards their community.
I see what you're saying too.
You know what I mean? Their team is benefiting more off of that $10.
No, that is true. Yeah, I can see that. I know what you're saying. Yeah, it's a very 50-50 type thing. It's like,
I'm not upset
Well-
about it unless I paid and went up there and there was like nobody there.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
mean,
would be
not
like,
for nothing.
Oh, come on. But if I went
Right.
up there and there's 30, 40 people at a practice, like, oh, okay.
right,
Like-
absolutely.
they didn't charge an astronomical fee, not $100 for the seminar with Devin, like like what Travis Bajan did, right? He was charging $100 or some shit like that, or Paul Talley was running seminars and shit like that. It was a pretty good quality day, in my opinion, of arm wrestling. And there was, I think, 100 people showed up to the seminar, and then like 500 people showed up to the open-ended practice. And it was a really awesome experience. That warrants a $10 fee if that's the caliber of event they're going to be trying to host.
Yeah, when I went to that practice, I didn't mind paying for that practice because I knew it was going to be a lot of people were there. I can see why I would,
So,
But the way
keep that energy alive, I would say, yeah. I'll support that. Listen, there are people who ask for membership fees in their YouTube channels. Sometimes I watch a YouTube channel, sometimes I don't. But I will always go to a practice because I need to practice. And
I'm right, you do.
if to a large group, I'm going to be helping them out.
Ed, why are you in night vision right now?
I just have this green. I have the green light on here. I'm trying to be.
He's going Hulk mode.
Can you switch? Any chance you can switch to a red one?
I can.
He likes everything green.
Well, I'm trying to represent 98.
That's right.
You can't.
What's
98's
that?
green, huh?
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Who's 98?
Red's too dark. Look at that shit.
Fuck those guys.
Do orange.
But that's white. Let's see. Orange.
You're in a submarine with a red light.
The Halloween orange.
Oh,
Oh shit. Purple? Hey.
a color called phallus.
Gold Bond menthol green.
Gold Bond menthol. Dude, we got to do a shirt that color. If we do the car air fresheners in menthol.
I don't think I want
98 air fresheners. I'd buy one.
Yeah. Dude,
I don't think I
gonna
want to
have some
smell
made
that.
to like give out,
Mountain pine, like scent.
You're better off just order a new car scent.
Yeah, right.
Have one in like semen. Scented.
Sure, there's a market for it.
Yeah. Just for you, Colin. No, but new car scent would be good, or like something like that, something neutral, kind of,
Right.
Because I was looking at just like stuff we can do for free giveaways, like I got those koozies last time, we got those backpacks at one time, just like stuff like that we, just keeps people, hey,
Absolutely.
doing something,
So I'm
Absolutely.
looking like 98 flavored condoms or something.
Dude, I was gonna get. I thought about getting condoms and put that they're only 98% effective.
Oh, that's fucking great. That's fucking great. Condoms suck though.
We don't need anybody blaming a pregnancy on 98 and suing us.
Yeah, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Yeah, that would be bad.
We poke a hole in everyone. Oh, that'd be awful. But
Or just 2% of them.
right, yeah. So it's like rolling the dice.
It's 98% ineffective.
Yeah, 2% effective.
It's just a rubber band, just a cock ring.
Right. It's just the base rubber band of the condom and no actual condom part.
Where's the rest of it? Well, we couldn't afford it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, shit.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
I think I found a really good fucking source for arm warmers, and I ordered some. So if they come in and they're good quality, I'm going to order a shitload of them, and we'll tag them up with 98.
Count me in.
They're like the knitted ones, not like the fucking
Oh, that's cool.
compression ones that everyone's wearing.
Okay.
Every time you order an arm warmer, it's just a compression sleeve.
Right, I hate that. I want the
Yeah, like, what's that do?
What'd you do? Order a bunch of women's leg warmers or what?
Yeah,
Yo, those work.
bro, that's exactly what it is. From
They
China.
do.
So hopefully, if they come in and they're actually good quality and they fit right, I'm just gonna fucking order like 100 of them.
Dude. Do you know Tal? Tal, the Russian, he comes to Benacourse practice.
Yeah.
He has the woman's whatever. He got it from his wife, and it works perfectly. Keeps
Right.
the arm warm.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, you can't tell the difference. It looks like an arm warmer.
Dude, I was like, yeah, that's what I told him. Is that
Yeah.
He goes, oh, it's oh, wow.
We'll just throw a 98 on it and
Nice. Yeah, put 98
98
logo
arm
on it.
warmers.
Yeah, put the 98 logo.
Or
yeah.
an FTG.
Yeah, you could do two, 98 and FTJ one.
Yeah.
You know? Two different
Yeah,
styles.
like you have it right there, the F9T8G. That's it.
Yeah, we could.
Oh, dude, you could do that. Yeah,
There you go.
There you go.
that's it.
Now we're
Come up designs.
It's crazy
Who's
though.
going? Speaking of high five, anyone going to that tournament on November 5th?
I am.
No, because we're having one the week after.
Who is?
We are
98.
98 and James Reed.
So that's what, November like 11th or something?
12th.
12th.
Nice.
12th.
I'll be there. Nice.
Mainly because, no offense to the high five guys, but they're not part. At the time they weren't part of the Northeast Coalition, so they threw this tournament, and that was the weekend that was supposed to be the Jim Bryan.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna throw a tournament the week after, and we might do something like have a Jim Bryan award that, like, we might have Kalen come and give it away or something, or because that like the family just decided not to do it this year because of that. Plus, they have a lot going on, so we might do something like that so that it's at least still mentioned.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I mean, it's not.
That's coming up, man.
Not a
That's coming
knock
up.
against the high five guys, but they didn't know that was the weekend that they chose for the Jim Bryan. So
Gotcha.
yeah, so. But anyway, we might do something. We're actually going to try to do an outdoor one because it's probably going to be colder in November, but we're doing it under a tent and they have a bunch of heaters.
Nice.
We're going to try to do something different, like an outdoor one when it's kind of cold out
I like the idea.
on a deck.
I like that.
You know the place we had the practice recently in Easton?
The Riverside one?
Oh yeah.
Side one, they have a really nice deck there. Like where we did the practice was kind of shitty in that area, but they have a huge, nice deck outside, and we went out to eat there with James and Michelle and stuff, and Tom Deacon and shit.
Dude, that'd be
And
sick.
James was like, "Let's do it on the deck. This will be awesome." So
I'll
we're
do
gonna
it,
try
yeah.
to do it on the deck,
I like
and we're
that.
gonna do a triple double. Like pros is triple elimination, and amateurs is double.
Oh shit. Triple. Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
So something a little different.
Why not?
Yeah,
I
we
like
were
it.
gonna do this team thing, but we don't really have time to plan that much.
Right. So that's coming up quick, man. If you're gonna hold this soon. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we just kind of last minute decided to do it, so
Okay. Cool, man. I'll be there.
we'll
Shit.
probably advertise it soon.
Yeah. Awesome.
Colin, didn't they do a lot of triple elimination like up in Canada and stuff like that?
Nationals are always triple.
Oh, really?
Yep, nationals are triple elimination there. But just for local tournaments, no, because it takes fucking forever.
Right.
In Canada,
Oh.
if you win a tournament, you get free healthcare.
Yeah, if you lose the tournament, you get free healthcare too. It's
Exactly.
it's a good system.
But you still have to get on a waiting list if you're dying of cancer.
Yeah, you got to be like.
Until you're
Oh my
dying
god.
to get
Until
on
you're
this.
Oh,
stage,
you guys just eat the propaganda with the fucking shovel, don't you?
when you're stage 4, they're like, "Come on in."
Hell.
Not at all how it works, but yeah.
Oh, you just got diagnosed? Give it a couple of years.
Yeah. Yeah, not at all how it works,
There's
but
people on
yeah.
the list ahead of you.
I think I like watching like how Canada does their qualifying for Worlds. I think they're one of the few countries that do it like right,
The
where
right
you have to like place so high in a provisional, and then go to a national in order to qualify,
Provincial.
or provincial. Yeah. It just makes more sense. I think they find the best people in the country to
Makes
send.
sense. Right.
Yeah, we send the champions to represent us at the Worlds.
Where'd you live in Canada?
I grew up in Kitchener, Ontario. Then I lived in Calgary. That's where I started arm wrestling. And then Vancouver, and then Mississauga before moving to Erie.
Cool.
So it's good. Yeah, like I really good team in Calgary, and a lot of great arm wrestlers in Alberta, like Matt Mask was there, and a lot of great local guys who you probably never would have heard of. And then when I moved out to Vancouver, I was kind of just up the road from Anthony Dell'Antonia and Marlon Hicks, Dave Hicks, all those guys, Pat Callan, the Butcher. So I was pretty lucky in starting my arm wrestling career. I had a lot of really good guys to train with.
I know you'd think you'd be better.
Oh no, I just suck. But
I'm teasing.
yeah, you'd beat me, so
No,
that's all.
no, I wouldn't.
Oh, I know.
You can't even arm wrestle, right?
I was being generous.
Just like you were
He's being
kidding.
nice.
But yeah, I think the Canadian Nationals can be grueling because you get a lot of big classes there. The last one I competed in was 2018. I was in the 198, and I think there was right arm. There was 22 guys in my class. Left arm there was 19 or 17.
Wow.
And it's a
Damn.
long day of arm wrestling.
Yeah.
And what do they do? Send top two?
Yeah. So top two automatically qualify, and then if somebody can't make it, they'd go to third. And if they don't want to go, they'd go to fourth, and so on, right? And not everyone ends up going because it's fucking expensive. Most people are paying out of their pocket to go. But yeah, top two automatically qualify in every division.
And is that the same? Is that the same with the provisionals or whatever? How they send the nationals? Is that top two?
No, so for provincials, to go to nationals, all you have to do is compete at a provincial,
Oh, okay.
and then you can choose to go to nationals. Obviously, the better you fare in your provincial, the better shot you're going to have at nationals. But yeah, just to make sure that nationals wasn't 50 guys. They still wanted hundreds of people showing up, and for the host province, they're always going to have the most guys, and if it was just top two, you're kind of a diluted pool. So but the nationals there are no joke. Some easy matches, some fucking hard matches, and there's killers at every weight class. So
where it's held, where nationals is held, is a different location every year.
oh yeah, it's a huge country. You have to spread it out, right?
Yeah.
Like the last, I don't know, 2015 was the first one I competed in. That was in Vancouver, and then the next year it was in Halifax, and then Saskatoon. It was in Laval in 2018. Then where the hell else has it been? It goes all over the place. Last one was just in Winnipeg this past summer. So yeah, it's spreads all over the place. Except Newfoundland, fuck those guys. Like in the middle of nowhere.
Is that
Sorry,
even
you're
part of Canada?
Newfoundland?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big island.
That's where I'm from.
Yeah.
Actually, I was the first person in my whole family born in America. Everybody else was born in Canada.
Or did they just drop you off here?
They just went to the edge of the border and just pushed me over on the side and went
Just-
back.
Your mom stayed in Canada, just popped you into the States and left.
She put
Wow.
her bottom half in America and birthed me and jumped back.
The umbilical cord was cut on the border.
Yeah. I had to chew it myself to catch.
Damn, now that I think about it, I'm the first one. Me and my brother, are the first ones to be born in America in our family.
Yeah, me and my brother too.
That's fucking wild. Yeah.
Like I have like 200 cousins, but they're all up in Canada.
Okay, yeah. Same thing. My family's in Portugal, so
Yeah. My dad had like 8 brothers and sisters, and they're all up there, and they all have a million kids with just so many cousins, dude. I don't even know any of them. A couple of them.
my mom's got 15 brothers and sisters, so I got like
Crazy.
my family tree is retarded.
Like, every now and then, someone will hit me up and be like, "I'm your cousin," and I'm like, "Hey."
Yeah, right.
He's not allowed in the country, so he's never going to see him anyhow.
Yeah.
don't remember you.
I'm like, well, I'm not allowed out of the country or around children, so nice knowing you.
Would you like some gold bond, little boy?
Yeah, my mom was born in Quebec. Well, actually, Sherbrooke, but nobody knows where that is.
I do.
You do, yeah. And my dad was born in Black Lake, like
Okay.
10 Mines.
Yeah.
Right up there, yeah. Weird. I like Canada though; it's nice.
Sure is.
Canada looks nice.
I used to go to Mount Sutton a lot.
Okay.
Nice little ski resort there.
Mm.
Nice little town.
Man,
It's like-
I just want to go back to Canada and get some free healthcare right now.
I want curd,
Me too.
maple syrup, and curd cheese.
Oh yeah, some authentic poutine.
Yep,
The sweeter the better, right?
So good. Oh
Dude.
my god.
it's not the same down here. It's just
I know
not.
it's not. I can only imagine.
I
how
can't.
good it is.
I can't believe it's not. I can't believe for how
It's not
fat a
better?
country the U.S. is. I can't
Right.
believe.
like, why the
Poutine
fuck
isn't
haven't
a thing
they
here.
stolen that fucking recipe?
Yeah.
Like, it's a specific gravy and a specific cheese. You
Yeah.
can't just throw any fucking cheese and gravy on the shit.
Right, they're never gonna make it the same as they do up there, dude.
I
That's
don't-
like
but
going to
cheese-
California and trying to get a
It
Philly
would not
cheesesteak.
be
Ain't happening.
difficult. They sell specific gravy and cheese for that up there. Why the fuck can't we just get the same thing? We
I'm
could.
telling you, bro. It's
It's very easy to copy that.
During the Olympics, I think it was when Team Canada played Team USA in hockey. A few friends we got together to watch it, and I made some authentic poutine for them. Just picked up some cheese curds at Wegmans,
Oh yeah,
made a gravy from scratch. It was fantastic.
that's good.
damn, man.
It is a different experience up there.
But I'm telling you, bro, it's like trying to get a Philly cheesesteak in California. It's never gonna get.
I
the
always
same.
felt like the food up there was way better than down here. Even their bread tastes better.
In Canada.
And our
Oh,
and our milk out of a bag.
Oh,
So
yeah.
good.
No
I remember one year in school they tried to do the bags of milk, and like we were throwing them around like fucking water balloons. So it was fucking not good.
I always find it funny. Like a lot of Americans have such like a visceral reaction to hearing that milk comes in a bag. It's just a container. Like that's all it is.
Yeah.
Really no difference. It doesn't
Yeah,
taste
like,
any
what does
different.
it matter?
Does
Right.
Still
Canada do like
pasteurized milk.
cartons? Those little skinny, like in Europe, they do like the cartons of milk. Does
There are
Canada
some
do that?
cartons, but you can also get it. You get like you get 3 bags of it. So you get like buy a bag with 3 separate little bags in it. That's I think it's
Oh.
like it's 2 or it's like 4 liters total of milk. So it's like 1.3 liters per bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's like the best milk, man. Shit like that is it's so good.
Yeah.
And it'd be like, I have a bag of weed and I have a bag of milk. I'm set.
I'm set, man.
Man, a lot of arm wrestlers smoke weed, dude.
Europe has better milk and better.
No
butter,
idea what you're
that's for
talking
sure.
about.
I literally don't, but
What? I just missed the question. What was the question?
You're from Canada and you're an arm wrestler and you don't do what? Are you even
never once. Not once in my life.
You never what?
Did what?
Smoked weed.
I did once when I was 17, and then I never did it again.
It's not for
Yeah.
everyone. Mm.
Now just heroin. No,
Yeah.
I'd be way thinner.
Oh my god.
You're the
Oh,
fattest crackhead I've
fuck,
ever
dude.
seen.
Those are just pillows.
They must be cutting my shit. I don't know what's going on. They're fucking cutting my shit with like weight gainer.
Lard.
Yeah. Dry lard. Powdered lard.
Powder.
I have to retire from arm wrestling.
No, you don't.
When did you start?
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't know. My shoulder injury is really not good.
Dude, get that really, really looked at. I'm
I
telling you.
did. I went and got an MRI and I got a CAT scan.
Yeah, you did
And
say
they're like,
that.
we don't
but
see anything.
And they don't know what's wrong with it. You said. Yeah.
I would.
They're
I
like, we don't see anything on that scan. And I'm like, well, what the fuck?
would
Well,
at least, dude,
Rhonda.
go get deep.
Ryan,
It's getting worse every day too. Like I can't even.
do me a favor, Ryan. Send it over my way. I'll show it to my PTs in my office.
Dude, I seriously would.
Send over the results.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd have to go get them.
dude, send them over to me.
Those cryotherapy stuff would probably help so much.
It
I'm not
really
sure.
would. It would. It would help tremendously.
I'm afraid if Dan the Nightmare helped me with anything with my shoulder, that I'd have nightmares.
Oh, it's gonna make your shoulder more of a nightmare, dude.
Right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to get my whole arm amputated after Dan
Oh,
touches
fuck.
it.
I would even look at some guy that really specializes in like deep tissue work just to see what he can find in your shoulder. I mean, they
Yeah.
know better sometimes than
I'm
fucking
hoping. I mean, this is a dumb thing to hope, but I'm hoping it's a pinched nerve and not like a fucking tear or something. Like,
Yeah.
hopefully it doesn't need
Shit.
surgery.
Fuck.
Do you have like radiating pain?
But yeah, dude, at night when I'm sleeping, it's awful.
Hold on. Let me ask you this, Ryan. Be honest. Do you do any type of rehab or mobility work for it?
Oh, yeah, tons.
Do you?
Actually,
Okay.
it felt better before I started doing all that.
Really?
Yeah, like I've been doing like, like where you put your hand against the wall and
Right.
you climb it slowly with
Right.
your fingers. And I've been doing like some rotational stuff, and now it's even worse than it was before.
Wow. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's very strange.
You need an oil. You need an oil change, bro.
It
I
sounds,
know,
like, it
something.
sounds like you might have a couple of pinched nerves.
Too much gold bond.
Maybe that's what he has. Gotta be the nerve.
Or not enough?
Or
You
not.
not enough gold bond.
It's weird, like certain angles, like I can't go further than this right now. But if I come in at a weird plane, like boom, I'm good. You know what I mean?
Oh, but I just saw what you did. You like went like this. to
Yeah, I
go
went
up.
like around it.
But you can't go like from here
Yeah.
up.
But then once I'm up there, if I try to come down slowly, no.
Wow.
Very-
yeah.
very-
Something's fucked up.
Very painful.
So here's a weird question for you, Ryan. Put your hand out this way
Yeah.
and look that way. Does that aggravate it or make it better?
Well, I don't know if I can hold it out. No, I can't hold it out there right now.
You can't hold it. Okay.
Well, here's the test.
Backwards, man.
Push down, up, and both sides. of the like, see which way hurts. Like if you stick your hand out, push that way.
It's
push
not
this
hurting.
way, Push
Uh,
up and down. See
It
which
doesn't hurt.
Yeah, you can't lift
Doesn't
it.
hurt. It doesn't hurt when I'm straight out like this.
Put resistance.
But if I hold like a 90 like this and I try to do this, no way.
How about reaching into your back pocket?
But that's what I was doing for stretches. I would I'm using my left arm now, but I'd go like this and I would just rotate like that, and then I'd do like the behind the back,
Right.
and then I would do like the up the wall crawl. And when I started doing that stuff, it got worse. So I'm like,
So going behind the back makes it worse. Like going to your
Well, you definitely don't want to do things that hurt. You gotta choose something else then. If that stuff hurts, then you gotta choose something else. That
Yeah.
doesn't hurt.
It's your subscap too. Your subscap is jacked.
yeah, something's weird.
When you touch your shoulder, do you feel any knots? Or do you feel any pressure, like bad pressure points on your front or shoulder?
Not when it's just like neutral.
So maybe it's the rear shoulder that could be fucking with you too. The rear
Subscap.
shoulder. Yeah.
Depending on, like, if I move it a certain way, it's in the front, and then if I move it a different way, it's in the back.
The subscap.
So I'm hoping like maybe it's just like a pinched nerve or
Maybe
two,
minor.
because that I can eventually.
How long's it been going on?
A long time.
I'll definitely get deep
Like
tissue
like
work.
3 weeks long time or like 8 months long time?
like 8 months, long time.
Dude, I would get at least deep tissue work and really get. I mean, just that could probably alleviate it. You never know.
I would go see a professional.
Yeah. Well, I did go get those scans. That was the first step, and then they
Right, but now
they got back to me and said they didn't see anything, which I knew they were going to do because when I had that broken rib, they had to do a scan, and I was like, "Hey, while you're scanning that, can you hit this shoulder?" And they did, and they were like, "We don't see anything of the sorts."
Yeah, that's whack.
Which
Have
is
you had any
yeah.
massages lately or any deep tissue?
No,
work?
I've been avoiding all that, but I think I'm going to make an appointment with I don't know.
Yeah. Talk to the guy, just tell him what's going on, let him feel around it, you
Yeah.
know, let him, it might alleviate it.
Yeah,
You
I
ever got that done?
emailed my primary care doctor and said, "Do you recommend anybody? Like here's what's going on." So hopefully they'll get back to me with a recommendation of who to go.
I would say find like a sports deep tissue guy who deals with athletes, not like a regular.
Yeah, because I kind of don't want to go right to like an orthopedic surgeon or something because they might just push for surgery right off the bat.
That's exactly what
you
they're
don't
gonna do.
Yeah.
You don't need surgery.
That's exactly what an orthopedic
Yeah,
surgeon
so
is gonna
I
do.
want to go other routes first.
Yeah, that's bullshit. You don't need the surgery.
Just cut it off.
That's what they'll push it for, but yeah.
I had a lot of people tell me the same thing about my elbow.
Just cut it off.
No, I had a lot of people tell me not to go see anybody about surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you always want to do what you can unless
Before
you have to
surgery.
do surgery, but yeah.
But I'm serious, Ryan. If you want, send it my way. I will put it in front of my PT guys who've been doing it for a long time. They deal with sports injury. One of them actually deals with triathletes all the time.
Literally send you my arm.
Yes.
Yes, send me your arm in the mail, please. Just make sure you
Okay.
vacuum seal it, okay?
Entire
Because I
shoulder.
don't want it spoiling. And put it on dry ice too.
Go to Canada. The healthcare is free.
Am I the only one that's been watching this Jeffrey Dahmer show?
No,
Some
Yes.
good stuff.
Dude.
I'm not watching it.
It's good.
It's
actor's
good. I might
really
watch
good.
it.
It is really good.
It's crazy. I just saw Hellraiser tonight. That was pretty intense.
The first one?
No, the new one. That new one on Hulu.
Oh yeah. How is it?
Yes, it's pretty good actually. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Hellraiser's nuts.
Dude, I've been watching the new like Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones series that are out. Those are good.
I don't know about House of Dragon, man. I don't know.
That's a little weird. That one's a little weird, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that one.
But the other one's pretty good. The Lord of the Rings one.
Rings of Power.
Rings of Power, yeah.
Yeah, it's not terrible, but nothing beats the first three movies.
I know, that's the thing. Like
I've heard that new Star Wars one is pretty good. Andor.
Andor's great.
Andor's
Oh
tight.
shit, I didn't start that. It's out
Grondin's
yet?
Oh,
right
dude.
about
Oh,
the
fuck.
Lord of the Rings one too. That one is awesome.
Yeah.
And
Andor-
House of
Andor-
Dragons is definitely like bottom tier of the
It
like
sucks,
readership so
dude.
far.
It's garbage.
It's got an issue though, like it's got to get out of the shadow that season, the final season of Game of Thrones left.
Yeah,
from.
but they're also changing characters. Like when they could just
Yeah,
do old,
but I
just
mean,
make
it
them
had-
older. Like what the fuck?
Amazon, you can just tell, in my opinion, Amazon pumped so much more money into the Lord
Oh,
of the
yeah.
Rings show
Oh, yeah.
than HBO did for House of the Dragons. And
Yeah.
I mean, that's a ball drop.
They would have to because you have to keep up with that quality of the other show, the movies or whatever. It's not going to make, but they definitely kept up with the quality. But yeah, Andor is pretty good too. And I didn't know, it took me a minute to realize that Andor, that main character, is the dude who's like the main character in Rogue One.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't see.
So
I
it's
forgot
cool
about
because
that.
it leads up to Rogue One.
Right, I gotta watch it.
So it's like the prequel basically to Rogue
the
One.
Rogue One. Okay, that's
Yeah,
cool. Yeah. I can't wait till I think they're making another Mandalorian coming out another season
Oh, good. That was good.
coming out next year. I mean, that's cool.
Baby Yoda's the man.
Baby dude, he's awesome. Oh, Groku.
No, even though it's not Baby Yoda, yeah.
Yeah, Groku, but we call him Baby.
Yeah.
Just call him Roku.
Well, his name is
The name.
Groku.
Grogu.
In the show,
Grogu.
Yeah.
but he's baby.
I legitimately thought you said Roku, like the fucking TV device.
Like a Fire fires the Roku.
Roku and his best friend TiVo.
Fuck that guy. Oh, yeah. These guys want me to upload this FG thing for the emojis. Where the fuck do
Yeah.
I do that?
Where do I do that? I don't know.
FTG.
Devin Forum's the pro at this.
Yeah, maybe he could tell me where to do that.
He just uploaded 2 more of his own.
Yeah, I downloaded them. The one he put on the website. I mean, on Facebook.
Oh, for you.
Yeah.
You know, he made 2.
I don't. Oh, here it is. Maybe this.
No, he made 2 more of his own on his own channel earlier too.
Really? Oh, nice. I can't find where you put that though. Customization, no. Memberships, maybe. Oh, here it is. The emojis. Yeah, I got it. I'm on it, guys.
There you go. I'm gonna spam it when you get it on there.
Replace image, FTG. Oh, I'm gonna make another one.
Picture of Gold Bond. It's gonna be hilarious.
There we go. See what you can do.
Oh, it's there?
Oh shit. Hold on.
Schmo
Am I-
says he's not as dumb as he looks.
Well, at least he doesn't have the Dahmer
Oh, I
glasses.
can't do this one. That's why. They're very specific on like the sizes that you can fucking choose, and there we go. The FTG one is now live.
Might have to back out of the chat to even see it.
Or refresh it.
Yeah.
How do you even do a fucking emoji on this? I guess I gotta be a member.
You gotta be. Oh, I got it. Nice.
Did you figure it out? Yeah. That's great. FTV.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's gonna come in handy.
Hell yeah.
Epic.
Chuck, you know all those 98 decals you and Kay gave me?
Yeah.
Every time I mail a shirt out now, I've been throwing one in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just like a free giveaway.
Nice.
I'm gonna start making some too, just to like put one in every shirt package.
Yeah, they don't
Thank
cost.
you, Devin's Forum.
They don't cost much to make, so it's like a couple cents. That one I put on the gas pump at the Speedway by me, they tore it off.
Did they?
Yeah, the bastards.
That's great. I wish I could do an emoji. I'm gonna have to join and become a member.
The next one he's gonna make is you, like the emoji of you just slumped at your desk.
Sleeping. Yeah. Me sleeping.
We'll just send it in the chat when you're just sleeping.
That's gonna be an expensive one.
Mo says, do you know that they they charge you a penny every time you use it? They charge you a penny. Oh my god.
That's good.
What tournament are you going to next, Colin?
Erie in 3 weeks.
The Halloween thing.
Halloween one, yeah. And then beyond that, I hadn't heard about the Allentown until just tonight, so I had to figure out if I can make that work. I talked to James briefly today,
Did he,
but I haven't really talked to him since New York State. So
did he mention it or no?
yeah,
He did. Okay.
yeah,
It's kind of a
So-
last minute thing. So
yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow and see what's going on with that. See if I can make that work.
cool.
And then if I don't do that, like I don't think I really have anything until the new way at the end of January.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
I'm getting nervous about finding a venue for Winter Blast, dude.
It's getting tough to find one.
Really tough, dude.
Fuck.
Are you still looking at March for it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you have to, oh yeah. That is the time, right? Yeah.
Dude, where we had it last time, Sue called and got a hold of a girl that works there where we had it last time, and that girl was like, "Oh yeah, I remember last year, dude. That seemed like a real fun thing." And then her boss, she went to her boss about it, who was the guy that was there that was all disgruntled about our event, and he was like, "No, we're never having them here again." And then he goes, "You know what? Tell them, yeah, they can have it, but it's going to be 15 grand." And I was like,
What?
like,
What?
so I was like, "Oh, really?" And I went and lit up their fucking page with bad reviews and brought them down to a fucking.
What a piece of shit. Why you not you not like us?
I
What
lowered
was
their
wrong?
Google review rating.
What was wrong? What did we do wrong there? Why would we not?
Well,
I heard him complaining a lot about too many Portuguese people there.
The fuck? I was the only Portuguese person there.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
He came up to me after and he goes, "Is that a gay announcer?"
Canadians too, man. You gotta watch out for them. You gotta watch out for Canadians too. All right. What the fuck? Wait, why you not like us? Yeah, what's up with that guy?
But when me and Sue initially went there, we told him, "Look, we're gonna get there early at like 10 o'clock." He was like, "No problem." I said, "It's probably gonna go till the tournament's probably gonna last till 8:30, and then we'll probably be hanging around there till like 10, 11. No problem." I said, "You're gonna want extra bartenders, and you're gonna want extra people in the kitchen because they're gonna order food all day and drink all day long." And he's like, "No problem." So we got there early, set up this and that, and then like around 8:30 when we're just ending, he's like, "You guys got to clean up. We got to be out of here by like 9:30." And I'm like, "What are you talking about? I told you that we'd be here." And he's like, "No, no." And then he told that girl that they lost money on the event, and I'm like, "Well, that's completely impossible."
Yeah, that's impossible.
You know, those two bartenders that were in the same room were busy all night long.
Bro, I was
And then people were going in the main bar and ordering drinks and food until they couldn't keep up with the food orders. And then people started going across the street and ordering pizza. But I'm like, you guys dropped the ball, not us. I told you what to expect, and they didn't even have someone replenishing the bathrooms with toilet paper quick enough.
Yeah.
So I'm like, dude, you guys could have made a hell of a lot more money by having more bartenders on and extra people in the kitchen.
I agree.
That's not my fault.
Or extra service.
So the guy just doesn't want us to have it there again, and so he was like $15,000, and I was like, well, fucking.
How much was it? How much was it the first time?
Free?
Oh, fuck that guy then.
Yeah, and they don't even charge $15,000 for that room normally.
Right. Ever.
He just threw out a huge price, knowing that we wouldn't do it. So I was like, well, say goodbye to your fucking Google review, asshole.
Wow, that's crazy.
I hit up a bunch of people and I was like, hey, I sent them a link to the Google review. I was like, give them a bad review, like Burger and all a bunch of the trolls that usually troll. But yeah, so we're not having it there.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Unless we just show up.
Oh my god!
You're gonna turn away 400 people. But then Valley Forge Casino, I'm still going back and forth with them, but they're like, they kind of want, they all want you to get it catered to have the space, and I'm like, it's not the kind of event that I can have catered. What are we going to tell every arm wrestler? Like, hey,
catered like what? Like fucking
food? Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
'Cause I'm
Well,
like, it's not a wedding. Like,
how about
what am I going to tell every arm wrestler? Like, hey, just to come to the tournament, you got to pay $50 to eat all day.
right?
And that's not even all day. That's like one meal.
Isn't the Radisson right by
I'll
the
pay
Valley
50
Forge
bucks to
Casino?
drink all day.
The drink
By the
all
way.
day. Because
Did you
you,
ever cut?
you
I
would
guarantee you I'll drink more than $50 worth.
Exactly.
You know the Radisson Hotel that's right next to that Valley Forge Casino?
Yes.
The Radisson Hotel, I did a bodybuilding competition there like years ago. So they probably would be, I mean, if you were to talk to them, you could probably get a nice big ballroom and then do it. I don't know. That's an option.
Yeah.
That's where they had if they did a bodybuilding competition, they still
Was
do
it
it.
was it before the casino was there?
No, this was like in 2019, 2020.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was recent. They do it there at the Radisson. So if they're holding bodybuilding comps at the Radisson at the ballroom, they could probably hold an arm wrestling fucking thing. I don't see why not.
How big the bodybuilding contest was, because maybe they can afford to pay fucking $3,000 for a room.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
it's not like, yeah, you had competitors, but it wasn't like, I don't know how much money they make, but yeah, you had competitors. I mean, just like
Yeah. I mean, because
they had spectators.
we don't
I
have
will admit, they had spectators there, and spectators do have to pay a spectator fee, so they get money that way too.
right.
So
There's no spectators in a bodybuilding competition. Ain't nobody watching that shit.
Yeah, but Ed was there.
what happened?
They were there just to see Ed's beard.
Now you actually be surprised. Well, it's because of family, friends. You'd be surprised how fucking filled up the fucking audience gets. In the
we could have a beard competition. More people could probably come spectate that than arm wrestling. Oh man.
That's crazy.
Well, we gotta get something because we gotta get it on Michael Todd's radar because he wants to show up.
Yeah, I mean, if he comes, that's gonna make Winter Blast pretty big, I think.
I'm trying to think what other areas strong. I mean,
But I need, once I lock down the venue, then I can make Michael Todd like lock in coming, and then I can start really pitching some big sponsors. Just the people sponsoring him alone might sponsor the event if they know he's coming to it.
right.
So that's kind of what I'm going to try to do.
Let's contact Rosenblum for some space.
Maybe like his 15 businesses could sponsor.
Let's borrow his like UFL arena like space. Or
You know, I met up with Sue, and we met at that where his UFC thing is.
oh, yeah.
And she was like, "Should we go in there and be?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I'll say, Steve Rosenblum said, "You guys are giving me a year free of boxing lessons. Just see if they."
Look, man, if he actually offered venue space and it was a good deal, I wouldn't say just fucking do it. If he offered,
Yeah, but I don't know if that space is big enough.
yeah, it would depend how big it is, right? But
Yeah. Like we've looked at a few places, and it's like, like there's like VFWs and places kind of like that.
right.
But they like can only hold like 200 people.
Yeah.
So it's like we're like in between that and like the next big thing. So it's really hard. And like country clubs are like, fuck off.
Right.
That's why it'd be cool if we could like get a space for ourselves
Right.
and throw our own venues at our own fucking warehouse.
Fucking giant warehouse.
Yeah. And then if we control the food and alcohol, we'd make a killing, and then we could really do some good shit for the sport. Because every time you have an event at a bar, the bar is making more than the tournament because they're getting the food and alcohol.
Well, that's why you make a deal with the bar to sponsor, to give you money to sponsor.
Well, like the Port Bar and Grill, they gave us like $500 for that practice there that one time, and they made like almost $2,000 in food and alcohol sales, and it was just a practice.
Yeah.
But a lot of bars, if you haven't done it there before and they're new to it, they don't want to sponsor the first time. They want to see how it is first,
Well,
Like that place, Pals, they didn't sponsor the first time, but they said they would the second time because after we did it the first time, they were like, "Oh, that was awesome."
yeah, Yeah, well, that's when you kind of be ready to go in there and say, hey, how about we work a deal on a percentage of over what you would normally make?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I approached it with the Port Bar and Grill. Just said, hey, let's actually they actually got bracelets for all the arm wrestlers so they could kind of keep track of what was being spent from our arm wrestling group.
They did good.
They had good food too.
Dude, I miss their burgers.
They have some really good burgers there, dude.
Oh man,
Crazy burgers.
yeah. It's a shame that place isn't bigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's way too small.
It is. Yeah.
That's the problem is we're probably going to have like 400 or 500 people, especially if Michael Todd shows up. Not that most people are excited about that, but there are some that will be. We were talking it would be funny to have, because Michael Todd's doing that whole thing where he wants to win 100 first place trophies. If we covertly have Devin or someone come that could possibly beat him, and then he doesn't win his first place trophy.
He just gets 98.
He gets no trophies. He gets all second place trophies.
He's doing when he does that tour, he's doing a tournament every weekend.
Yeah, and he wants, dude. When he called me, the conversation was really strange because he was like, yeah, he has like some demands. So he's like, I need a place to park my RV. Said no problem, and he's like, the trophies have to be fucking badass. And he goes, I'm sick of seeing guys like Elcessor walking around after a tournament with like 5 belts on their shoulders. He's like, I want something awesome. And I was like, okay, we'll see what we can do. And he said, could you have as many classes as possible that he can enter so that he can win as many times as possible at one tournament so that this tour for 100 doesn't last like fucking 2 years, like. So he's going to try to hit a tournament every weekend and like win as many trophies as he can so he can hit that 100 mark.
Yeah, I know. I thought that was hilarious as fuck. He's a true trophy whore, man.
I was watching that. They did a video the other day, and I was watching it. He said the one year he won, he ended up with 102 awards, and it was like 97 or 98 of them were first place, and then it was like
90.
Yeah, insane. I know.
Dude, it was so funny 'cause
Yeah, he's very underrated.
I had a missed call and I didn't answer it, and they left a message and I didn't listen to it. And then I got a text saying, hey, it's Michael Todd, call me. And I was like, this has to be some sort of prank.
Right.
And I called it and it was fucking him. And then he's like, yeah, I got your number from Paul Lynn. So after the call, I called Paul Lynn and I said, hey. And he's like, what's up? And I'm like, don't you ever give my fucking number out to a stranger again. He goes, I didn't think you would mind because it's Michael Todd. And I was like, that's exactly why I mind.
That's funny.
More of a reason.
But then Paul thought it would be, he was like, it would be funny if he came and like, you invited like fucking Marcio, Dave Chafee, fucking Todd Hutchins, fucking Devin. And like cause like Mike might beat some of them, but he's not going to have a battle with one of them and then win the next one. They would wear him down and fucking you might not get his first places.
That's hilarious.
I mean, shit, dude, we got guys like, what if he might have a battle with someone and then fucking someone like Kevin Kaler fucking smoke him or something? You never know,
You never know, exactly.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Or like Sean Latimer or some shit.
That's part of the sport that doesn't happen anymore. People don't go around look to tournaments looking for people anymore.
I know.
They'd rather go on YouTube and make the match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like everybody wants the fucking sport to grow, but then they contradict saying that with their actions. The sport's not going to grow if like you're only going to go to a tournament if someone's going to fucking pay you to go.
Yeah.
Like nobody's going like, hey, I'm fucking number 5. This fucking number 2 guy is going to be at this tournament. Fuck it. I'm going there because I want to beat that guy. It's like not like that anymore. It's like, oh, you want me to pull him? I want to do a super match with him and I want $1,000 to show up.
No, now they all see it like, oh my gosh, this guy's gonna be there. There's no chance of me winning first. I'm not gonna go.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's dumb too.
that's
Yeah.
stupid. You
I don't care if I take second or third as long as it's good guys. But yeah.
dude, it's like this sport is just weird like that because like any other sport, it's like you fucking do the sport because you enjoy fucking doing it. You know?
Right.
Like these guys are picky, like, oh, I'm not going to go pull because I'm not going to get first place. Like,
I mean, sometimes
how about you just go hang out with your friends and pull, dude? Like,
sometimes the traveling it can be expensive. Like I wish I could go to California. Fucking I mean I don't got time for that or money for that right now. Like, you know what I mean? Travel to like Adam Silver was funny. Adam Silver hit me up on Instagram and goes, yo, Ed, we're having this competition in Dubai. I'm like, bro, I wish I could go to Dubai and compete there, but I don't have the fucking funds for that shit.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know what you should try? Sell some weed.
Just the flight alone, dude, would fucking kill me.
What are these guys? What are they posting? More emojis for me? Let's go see. Where are they posting? 98% arm wrestling. Let's see. Oh, a gold bond one. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm waiting for that one.
That's a fucking priority. Let me see, were there other ones? Did I miss any? Oh, there's 4 more. Fucking lava lamp. Nice.
Lava lamp.
Oh, we gotta have the lava lamp.
Yeah, they gotta have a broken chain too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Lava lamp.
There it is.
All right, let me go update this shit. That's fucking awesome.
Every time I see a lava lamp, I just think of Spencer's. Remember that store?
Yeah, dude, Spencer's was the shit.
The shit, dude. That's the store I think. That's
Are they
what I
still around?
Ron,
Yeah, dude,
I don't really go to the mall these days.
I'd say they're probably the only thing left around in the malls.
Remember Hot Topic?
That's still there too.
Is it really?
Yeah,
All the weird freak shit?
yeah, but they got some sick shit in there, cool shirts and stuff.
Yeah,
I used
definitely.
to go in there and get all my fucking band shirts.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. That's the band shirts and shit. Yeah, that's a cool store. Yeah.
Devin's forum says the chain is exclusive to him.
You should have lava lamp trophies.
Dude, that would be
Oh
cool.
my god. Are you,
But that'd
are
be
you guys
expensive,
fucking
Bob.
serious?
Sorry,
Let
Ron.
me see how much.
Ron the Don.
Or
Look at
just-
a picture of him.
Just
The
all
Ron,
first place.
Ron the Don Invitational, lava
If-
lamp trophies.
If I was hosting tournaments or like events, those are the trophies I would give out. I don't think
Yeah, that's gotta be expensive. Though.
Dude, we gave out a 98% necklace, but it was made out of fucking like 1-inch chain. All right, hold on. Lava lamps I can get for $2.99 if I buy 100 lava lamps.
Holy shit.
Dude, that legitimately could be a trophy one day.
And just
Oh
that's actually
my
kind of
God.
cool. I'm not gonna lie. That would yeah, that's kind of cool.
$2.99 minimum. Oh, 10 pieces for $2.99. Holy shit! And I can pick the colors.
You gotta do green, obviously.
Oh, you gotta have different colors for like first, second, third.
Oh, you
What
can do
the fuck?
That's a good price, dude. $2.99. How much do lava lamps go for? Like $30?
That's what I thought. Like a 40. Yeah, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Put a 98% sticker on, you get 98% profit.
$18 at Target,
How much?
lava
18?
lamp. $18.25.
Oh, dude, that's like 100% profit. No, that's not bad. $2.99, and then you sell them for fucking $20.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
That's easy money.
I would sell it for 1998 though.
Wow. Buy them for $2.99, but sell them for $2.98.
And all shipping and handling is 98 cents.
There you go.
That's perfect.
But then they'd end up like Ron, the Dons only work 2% of the time.
Wow.
Savage.
Ron, is it working tonight?
What's that?
The lava lamp working tonight?
It was, and then it stops. It's like weird.
Yeah, 2% of the time.
Yeah, when I'm on live. No, it just stops working. It's still hot as shit. It just doesn't flow anymore. It just don't flow anymore. It's like not hot enough, you know? It's 2% not hot enough.
Fuck.
Maybe you can get Ryan to send you a new one with your t-shirt.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
This wine is getting fucked up.
Slap a 98 sticker on it. Something. Or fuck that guy.
Fuck.
Oh, am I gonna get the gold bond emoji now?
TJ, I'm so sorry, man. I wish I could make that damn event. I was so mad. I can't hear you. Are you muted?
No.
No.
The t-shirt we just threw together.
Mr. Foley.
Hello.
Ah, here we go.
Hello. Yeah, it's cool, man. I mean,
I
stuff
know.
comes up.
I thought mine was
You
the week
better-
before, but it's actually the same weekend.
You better
as
win the. You
Fuck.
better win the strong man. If I hear like some second place bullshit, then I'm gonna be like, you should have came to my event and you're a
Yeah,
douchebag.
no, I'm definitely no, fuck that.
So Ed, we were just testing out the new heat press tonight. I made this.
Nice.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. I like it. And the hot green. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the shirt right across the street at Dollar General for $3.
I'd rock it.
So did you see you've seen the hockey hoodie, right?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I like it's very similar, like the strings you did up here. It's very similar to how Lucas Raymond does his, the Armis Housing. So I like that style.
They're the exact same company, exact same sweatshirt.
Oh, there you go. It looks good.
Yeah, I've got like $30 into it. And they sell them for 50. But we'll sell them for $49.98.
That's funny.
Big discount.
I used to deal with a lady that I used to work with. She has a t-shirt company. I think regular two-sided printed t-shirts, I was paying $8.
That's a pretty good price.
I mean, they're not high quality sweat or t-shirts. They're like this is the Gildan, you know.
When
Oh,
was
okay,
this, like
Gildan.
50 years ago, or
Yeah, that was only about 3 years ago.
oh, $8? That's great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't beat that.
Now you got to pay $98 for one.
It is dead
What do we
quiet.
got there?
Yeah, I was just saying, did everyone just cut out? Or was it my internet? What the fuck?
Dude, I was like, what the fuck?
That was creepy, man.
It sounded like the sound was off. Like,
Yeah, right? That's what
and I just watched Hellraiser, so I'm like, oh shit. Do I
Is
see
the
a
dimension to
Cenobite?
hell?
Did I see the Cena bikes behind me? Fuck. If I start hearing chains rattling, that's not good.
But it might just be me. You never know.
If the chains in my gym room start rattling, that's not good.
It's either Hellraiser or Mike Tyson.
The Hellraiser. I saw that tonight. That's the new one.
Well, that was like Tyson's intro music was just chains clanking.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Really. Oh.
I thought Granda might have fell asleep with all the
You thought wrong.
steak and taters.
He was looking for his Jeffrey Dahmer glasses.
Fucking Dan's over there working out. Is that your left hand?
Listen,
Yes, it is.
Oh, what are you doing over there,
I
bud?
got
With
my
your left?
Jeffrey Dahmer one's right here.
Rehab work, light.
Yeah.
Yeah, just doing some light blood pump.
These are almost identical to Jeffrey Dahmer's glasses.
You should just print yourself up a Jeffrey Dahmer T-shirt and wear that to the event.
He
Jeffrey
actually might-
Dahmer.
He
Get
might
a
be
Jeffrey Dahmer silhouette
just-
with 98 in the eyes and wear that to the Halloween event.
You go with these.
Those are my favorite. That looks-
Just look surprised all the time.
He looks like the little orange lady from Star Wars.
I mean, he's already got the Unabomber tattooed on the back of his one hand.
Jim, my wife was so mad when I got these other glasses because
Hey,
they don't make them anymore. So it was like $300 to have them custom ordered.
Devin's forum's waiting for you to upload that gold bond one, man.
Oh
Come on.
shit! I'm on it. I'm on it.
10 years later.
Actually, I'm waiting. It's not him. It's really me.
Where the fuck was that? They do not make it easy to find where to do that.
You already did it.
I know.
I'm pretty sure it was under
It took
membership.
me a while to find that.
So they're like studio and then memberships or something like that.
Well, as long as you already got the image, I guess, right?
Devin says you can upload all the rest of them at the same time.
Yeah,
So you don't
where?
have to do them one by one. The same place you did the FTG one.
Yeah, where the hell's that?
Yeah.
Who's those one-off deals that he was able to do once and never again?
It's right there where you did it last time.
No, it took me forever to find where to do that.
And Chuck and I was helping you out, studio, and
Don't you like work on computers for a
There
living?
you go.
Like,
They go to
Devin,
studio and then go to
DF
membership.
to the rescue.
Studio members, custom emojis.
DF to the rescue. Saving Gromley again.
He did it the first time by himself, but he don't remember how to do it.
Right.
well, let's get the memory span of a goldfish. What do you expect?
Membership.
The meat sweats from eating that steak are getting to him.
Exactly. It's getting to his head.
Swelled his brain.
Must have been something in that gravy.
Oh, that's what it is. It's under member perks.
So we
He
stayed
said
at a
keep that
hotel.
page open, you
Yeah.
fuck.
We stayed at a hotel for the
Yeah.
Morocco practice the next day, and when we went down to have the breakfast the next morning, they had sausage gravy biscuits.
Fucking
There's-
Dan's over there looking like Ed now, making me want to work out.
But there was these like Korean
fuck,
ladies, and they didn't know like what
I
it
know,
was.
right? This guy.
So they put like a biscuit over here, and then they poured like some sausage gravy just like on the plate, like off by itself.
Oh,
So I had to help them out and be like, "This is how you do it."
This thing is freaking amazing.
That arm, yeah. It looks nice, you bastard.
Love this thing.
Oh, there we go. All good.
Let me
there's
see.
those Ron the Don. Look out.
It's available. What do you got to do to post an emoji?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Are they?
When you're a member, it shows up under your list of emojis. Gold bond.
That's the best one right there, dude. Where'd Dave Shell go? He must feel honored. Fuck that guy. There's a lava lamp.
Fuck that.
Oh God.
That's fucking badass.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
There is no God for us right now.
Oh my god, all that.
You got that right.
You ready?
Oh yeah, you don't have to be a member to have access to those.
You don't?
Oh, you just have to refresh the YouTube channel. You have to refresh
Well,
the
you,
YouTube, and
you
now
probably get them because they're your channel.
they're all under the emojis.
Yeah, it's your channel, so you probably get it automatically.
Yeah.
No, because they weren't there a minute ago until I refreshed.
Yeah, but you didn't refresh earlier, did you?
Did you refresh?
I refreshed,
Very good.
yes, and that's how I have them.
I don't know. Someone who's not a member, try refreshing and see if they're there. I'm gonna way overuse the fucking Gold Bond one.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Devin's forum said as channel owner. That's why I can use them.
That's
Only makes sense as you supplied them.
Yeah.
Dude, it's too bad we can't use these on other people's channel.
that would be amazing. That would be hilarious.
Like we're on the Uncle John channel, we just fucking
Last gold bond.
non-stop gold bond emoji through the whole show. Oh shit! Dude, wait till Burger finds out he can make an emoji for the show. He's gonna fucking go. There's gonna be a Paul Italia one.
oh God.
Be a
Oh, that's right.
fucking cleft.
Apparently, I think you can only have 6 though. So
Oh, we'll delete the fucking. We don't need 298 ones. We'll put-
actually, I've been clicking on them, and the green one don't work anymore. They're both white.
oh, really?
Yeah, they both show up in white.
Let me try. Oh yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
The green doesn't work. Well, we'll have one that's just like a close up of a cleft lip.
Oh, shit.
That's awful.
Ron the Don beer coming out his nose.
That was almost bad. That was almost bad.
I'm glad I didn't go to Morocco's practice because Travis did not go.
Oh, man.
Would have been a waste of a trip.
Oh. So the more members you get, the more emojis you can get. That's cool.
Oh, really?
Pretty badass.
So we got 3 members. So
I'm the only Gold Bond member.
so basically what he's saying is we're never gonna have any more emojis.
You'll probably never have another Gold Bond member either.
David Marr said have a purple ribbon that says cleft on it.
Oh my god.
Purple ribbon is
Oh man.
a symbol for Cleft Lip Awareness Month.
That's terrible. Cleft chest platinum member? What the fuck?
Dude, that was fucking so crazy. Colin, you probably don't know this, but well, maybe you do. So we went on Evan Burgoyne's channel, and he was supposed to have Dave Morocco on. And when I was talking to Dave on the phone, he was kind of like, "Oh, you guys shouldn't be making fun of Travis's, thing and this and that." And I explained to him kind of why we were.
Oh, well.
I was like, what he did at the fucking Keystones and what he said on the podcast about punching Zach Lee's wife and shit. I'm like, fuck that. Let's see how he likes it when people cross the line. So I told Evan, like, he's kind of sensitive about the cleft lip thing, so just don't mention, Travis's cleft lip. And as soon as Dave comes on, Dave has his shirt off. So fucking Evan looks at him and he goes, "Dave, can you go put a shirt off? Your tits look like fucking Travis's cleft lip."
Oh,
I was like, come on. Like right away, dude. I was like, I texted Evan, I'm like, you fucker. And I was like, I'm dying, dude. I couldn't even hide it. I was like, oh my, I can't believe he just said that.
Should have been expected though.
Morocco started to laugh and then stopped himself and he's like, I'm not gonna get into that.
oh my god, that's hilarious.
Holy shit. Someone said try to do a docking emoji. How would you do that? Like just two fingertips? Like
I'm sure one exists already.
Yeah.
yeah.
So Ryan, did you get your right pin pads yet for your table?
No, dude, Morocco gave them to Dave Shell, and one of them is the right size, and the other one, the fucking pins don't fit. He gave me two different fucking pads.
Oh wow.
Fucking
That's
Christ. I sent him a message about it, and he goes, God damn it, and that's it. Like, fucking Christ, dude.
You're never seeing the other pattern.
I already bought new ones anyway because I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not going to go a whole year without fucking. Jesus Christ.
You're never getting them back.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Try a docking emoji. That's fucked up. Colin, is it true you're reffing the next arm wrestling uncensored tournament?
I've never even heard of that. What is that?
Those AW guys that made fun of Michelle and Bart Wood. They want to like Robert Kelly and all those fucking guys.
Never heard of any of them.
That's great.
Bunch of losers.
That's fucking awesome.
Did they say I was reffing their tournament?
No. I was just
Oh.
trying to start trouble.
No. No, like honestly, I don't know who any of those people are.
Robert Kelly's the one that had the fucking super match with Danielle for the sandwich match.
And
No,
he
yeah, I didn't.
lost, right?
I didn't pay any attention to that.
Yeah, well, he's like the one like they all call the womanizer because he was saying like women belong in the kitchen.
And he lost.
And-
Didn't he lose?
He lost, yeah. And
What a
recently-
fucking bum.
well, recently he fucking made some derogatory comments about Michelle Dugan, which James did not take well.
Oh yeah, I heard.
What a
I know all about that.
Yeah. So I'm like, so I kind of warned Robert Kelly, and I was like, dude, listen, I don't really like you that much, but listen, you should probably apologize because if you know this is a small arm wrestling community. If you run into James Reed at a tournament, it's probably not going to fucking work out good for you.
James Reed will back roundhouse kick his head off.
Oh, fucking kill him.
But yeah.
And he goes, I don't care. He's like, I fucking do what I want. I'm like, okay. Then David Kotlow, the one who runs AWU with him, told him to apologize, and he said, "Oh, I tried, but he has me blocked," which is not true. So, you know, whatever. But then they fucking trolled the shit out of Bart Wood and
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
stuff. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
Bart Wood's really nice, man. At least from my experience. He's a really cool guy.
Yeah,
I like Bart Wood.
yeah, he definitely is.
Cinnamon raisin English muffins are fantastic. That's all I gotta say.
My wife
I'm
fucking
glad you said it.
dude. My wife gets those, and now she has like every fucking bread, cereal, donuts in fucking pumpkin spice that you can.
Yeah.
Like,
It's that season, bro.
I refuse to fucking eat anything pumpkin spice. I'm like, no,
Listen, apple cider is a superior fall flavor.
you're not gonna
Definitely,
turn
you're
me.
right.
Apple
You're right.
cider donuts.
Apple cider in general.
Yeah,
Apple
Yeah,
cider
apple
shits on
cider,
pumpkin.
anything is a better fall
Yeah.
flavor,
Like
period.
the ones they have at all the pumpkin patches.
Yeah.
I do love pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie.
Yeah, I won't eat anything pumpkin spice too because I feel like I'll turn into like a fucking white Karen.
I love pumpkin
You know,
coffee.
like,
Wawa's pumpkin coffee.
and
man.
I'm not like people think I'm white. I'm not. I'm actually Canadian. So
Canadian. Yeah.
Colin, how's it feel to share the same heritage as with Ryan?
It's an honor, really.
the funny part is, like, my family in Canada on my dad's side were all Indians, Like
Yeah, that's awesome.
feathers, not dots. Yeah,
Yeah,
Acadian,
no shit.
a huge, a lot of Acadian Indians in Canada,
That's fucking awesome.
and they went down to like the New Orleans area, and the Acadian Indians spoke French, and that's where you got Cajuns that speak French.
Yeah, that's the term Cajun comes from the name Acadia
Right,
because of their accents. There's like, what are you? And they'd say Acadien,
right.
but that turned into them thinking they were saying Cajun. So Acadien, Cajun.
Is he
Yeah.
saying Cajuns? I think so, Robert. You know, like
Yep.
fucking rednecks down there, just
Yep.
as Cajun, and that's where Cajun originated,
Yepers.
which is weird.
Interesting.
Look at that. Come for some arm wrestling talk, get a history lesson.
There you go.
Louisiana is also the best fried chicken I've ever had in my life.
Oh, I bet.
Oh my god, dude.
Just fun fact: it's not chicken down there.
Oh, yeah, probably not. Right, dude. I had crocodile. It was good shit.
Who knows what it is?
Fried alligator is badass, I gotta say.
Really, it was
Oh,
good.
fried alligator and fried rattlesnake too.
Never tried snake, but that's probably good. I'd try it.
Fried rattlesnake is delicious.
What did he say? Seth has to click the top left chat and say allow gift options. The fuck is a gift option? I don't
I just watched the Froda and John Terrian match.
Oh, that was a good one.
That was a good one. No spoilers though, in case
No.
anyway, in case the thousands of watchers here haven't watched it.
The guy on
We have a we have a
Strong
thousand
idea. It
people
was just
watching,
really good.
right?
It was really good. I enjoyed it. It was definitely a match worthwhile watching.
Yeah, that's a good one. How many people do we have watching the stream right now? I assume 2,000 or 3,000.
I see nothing that says
15.
allow gift options.
15,000, are watching.
15,000. Yeah, that makes sense.
15.98.
Right now, there's 15.
How many of them are on this podcast right now?
I don't know, but I'm sick of those.
That's funny.
6 of my fake accounts are. Nope. There are no 3 dots. There are 3 dots, but there's not the option for says manage moderators, participants, pop out chat, toggle time stamps, and send feedback. No idea. Three dots by the X. I have no idea what these guys are talking about. I think they're just making this up to fuck with me.
Who are you talking to?
Himself, apparently. And the chat.
The guys in the chat are trying to get me to do something. That next to subscribe. Where the fuck is that?
See, like, if they're trying to get you to do something, do it entertaining for all of us, maybe.
Well, you know what it is I'm since I'm the channel owner, it's probably different on my end. Like, it doesn't ask me to subscribe to my own channel.
Is there a join button up top?
No.
Ryan's using an Atari.
You drinking there, Ron?
Doesn't everybody know what I drink?
No.
Not always.
That's the next emoji. We need a Heineken emoji for.
Oh, it's Heineken. Heineken.
We need a Heineken.
Heineken's your
emoji.
go-to, man.
Is
That's
that
all
is that
that's all-
your
that's all I
go-to here?
That is his go-to, like nothing else.
I like
And
Heineken.
next is Modelo.
Modelo's good.
Corona,
Modelo.
Corona, Modelo. I don't broaden my horizon too much, but depends on what mood I'm into. Kane wants to smoke whatever you're smoking, Ryan.
Well, I have options if you want some.
Who?
Ryan, you know what we really need? We really need a dream catcher emoji is what we really need.
Oh
Yes.
no. Or just like Freddy Krueger fucking claws or something.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
You know Burger is gonna hop on that.
Click the dollar super chat next to the smiley face. Oh. Membership gifting.
All right, guys. Grondon's boring the hell out of me. I'm out of here.
Later, Paul.
We'll talk to you guys soon.
Hey, thanks for
Talk to you later. Good talking to you, man.
All right. Fuck that guy.
fuck
Yeah.
that,
All right. See you guys.
fuck that guy twice.
Yeah.
Fuck
so.
that guy.
Daniel,
Dan
you're
Gurich.
fine. Let's let him in the fucking. Let's let
Fuck
him.
that guy.
Fuck that guy sideways.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Party just got real.
Okay, so show your support for 98% Arm Wrestling. We got super sticker, super chat, membership,
Membership.
gifting. It says buy memberships. Oh, you can buy memberships for viewers. Announce lucky recipients selected by YouTube. Get 1 month of access to.
Oh, we got Mr. Uric in here now.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool. That's cool that you can.
Bro, put that little thing away, man.
Dude, I'm so light right now. It's not even funny.
Neil, are you flexing?
I'm trying to, but my ribs are broke, so it hurts.
Oh, how you doing,
Well,
bud?
it's technically still Flex Friday for him, but for us, it's not.
Daniel.
Yeah, it's 9:25 here.
Yeah, it's 12:25, so it's
Fuck
it's
have you
Friday.
been, buddy?
I'm not gonna go into it on the show. Through a lot of shit, man.
Oh well, welcome.
Too much docking.
Too much.
What did I miss, you fucking dick grabbers? Let's
A
go.
lot of talking.
I heard there was some sort of big tournament the other weekend or something. I don't know.
Tournament?
Yeah,
No.
I think it was like East versus South or something, or North
Oh
versus
my
East.
God.
Or
I don't know. I
I
don't watch.
can't laugh. My shit hurts.
I don't know about you, but I don't watch arm wrestling.
I haven't in a while. Been off the deep end.
There were some good
Yeah.
matches, though.
Who the fuck even arm wrestles on here? What are we even doing?
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't.
but we don't arm wrestle. We only drink. What is up, DF? In the chat, I see you.
Did you
That
see?
dude's from Texas.
You see the new emojis available, dude?
I have not.
Look in the chat. They'll show you.
Oh, you got a
Okay.
fuck that guy emoji?
Not,
Fuck that
not
guy.
only that, dude, but
Hold
look.
Let
Fucking
me scroll up.
Gold Bond.
Oh, look now. I just did something.
Fucking
You
lava
Gold Bond?
lamps.
No, we're just spamming the hell out of it. It's hysterical.
got, where's the meth one?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's a good one.
Let's do the meth
Yeah,
one.
Devin's forum, get on that one.
Oh, Devin's making them for you? That's cool. Oh, DF. Devin's forearm making fucking emojis now. We need a meth one.
Put like a picture of meth and then like a barn underneath it or some shit.
I have a little bit of meth over here now.
You ain't messing
I'm
around.
not
you
surprised.
messing
I'm not surprised.
You might need it to stay awake.
Listen, if I had some meth, I'd be a lot thinner and a lot more awake.
Why
I'd
do
be,
I feel like
I'd be
Ron's
woke.
almost out of Heineken's and he's gonna have to walk to the store soon?
You think people that do meth are woke?
Well, I mean, when you're walking around awake, I would imagine you're woke, but not in that sense.
Wow.
Meth. What? Define what it looks like.
I have no idea. Watch Breaking Bad.
Come on, Devin. Like you were fucking playing a fucking drug game.
Come
I know
on,
it's
dude. Everybody watched Breaking Bad.
Good show. Good show.
The Schmo, have you ever listened to the music Blind Stevie dedicated to you? No, Schmo, you're getting into some weird shit. What the fuck's Burger up to? What are you doing? You look like a fucking hood rat. Are you going to my house by meth? Dude,
Oh my god.
Burger just left the screen in a hoodie and a fucking beanie. He's gonna go bottom line, go fucking try
That
to buy
wasn't
some meth.
Burger. That was
That's not
Ed.
Burger. That's
Is
fucking
that
Ed.
Ed? I only
It's
see the
Ed.
back of his head. Look like Burger.
All long-haired dudes look alike to you.
Oh, Ed comes over here all the time.
A bag with blue in it.
Can it be different colors? Like, can you have like reds and pinks and things?
Shouldn't you know?
Blue rock candy.
I have no idea. Should know, yes, but I have no idea.
I have all kinds of colors of MDMA,
What color's yours?
like champagne, purple.
Mine's Coors Light tan.
I think MDMA sales went up when Joe Rogan made it cool to take MDMA
Yeah.
and expand your mind.
I guess
Do
my
you-
method.
Go get on Breaking Bad and go like screenshot like whatever the hell they make there. I don't know how big they are or nothing. I'm a horrible meth head. I just cannot
Oh,
even remember what size that they are, what they look like, the colors and stuff. My bad, DF. I can't help you out. I can't remember. I can't remember day to day.
All right, guys, I'm out of
Who
here.
the fuck is Ed? Ed who?
Here, Chuck.
I'm making a snack.
That's why you look like.
Look, I'll
Bird
see you
back in the
Sunday.
background.
Yes, definitely.
All right, bro. Later.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
He looked like Burger back there in the background. That's why I thought it was Burger.
Dude, now we don't even need to say it. We can just put the emoji. Fuck that guy. That shit is great.
That is pretty cool. I like that.
White or black background. What, for the meth?
Yep. That's
Fuck
all
that
he's been asking the same question. White or black background? White or black? White or black?
For every emoji.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like the meth needs
I feel like the
black.
the black one would be better for the gold bond now. I'm not too sure.
Let me see.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Which one's a gold bond? See a battery charger. Which one's a gold bond? DF, give me a gold bond one. I don't see one.
Because my scroll thing of it's black on the laptop, but
Oh, is it this green rolly looking thing, or is that a battery?
Oh, that's Goldmont. Menthol.
Okay. All right.
Menthol Goldmont.
I got it.
You sick hell.
The Schmo sent me a link of continuing down the path I'm on. I kind of want you to click on that and put it on here right now. I'd love to hear this song. Well, actually, probably get pirated, huh?
actually it might be a good laugh. Please
Please
see.
send help. I can't laugh right now, dude. I got 3 broken ribs. I'm trying not to laugh.
Jeez.
Trust me, I know exactly how that feels. I broke my ribs not that long ago.
Same here.
Yeah, it's not fun. You don't want to laugh or
No,
sneeze
no, it's
or
not fun.
shit or
It's
cough.
awful.
Can't do shit.
Dude, my rib cracked from sneezing.
You
And
got
I've heard
brittle,
that.
you got
Dude,
some
and-
real brittle bones, buddy.
And it wasn't even
Or-
a bad sneeze. I think I was like reaching for something and I sneezed in a weird position.
Or
Cracked a
you
rib.
already had them cracked and you didn't know it and you finished
That
it off.
can happen from a sneeze.
That's quite possible. That's quite possible.
That's usually what happens.
But that fucking sucked.
Yeah.
So apparently this song won't be copyrighted, so you can play it.
Oh, play that song. Go up to Schmo, Seth Rogen. He sent a link. He said it'll help me in the path I'm going down.
It is.
Ah,
Oh my god.
Shit,
Myers?
kitchen, something. Got a hold of me tightly while everybody be sleeping nightly.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to share this
Wow.
one for this
Oh,
one.
we could hear that. We could hear all that.
I
Yeah.
need to see the people singing it.
Oh,
I don't think we need to see the whole video.
Yes.
Stop.
Oh, it's Blind
All the
Fury.
shit out of the kitchen, something got a hold of me tightly while everybody be sleeping nightly. Will I ever
hear
stop? Yo, I don't know. I've been up 3
Yeah.
days in a row to the extreme. I rock a mic like a vandal. Ran out of power and so I'm lighting up candles. Dance, cause I be on tweak every damn day of the motherfucking week. That's why I'll never get no
Can you guys hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
sleep and I lost my bottom and my top front teeth. Yeah, yo, you know the shit deadly. And I already know what they tell me, but I don't care. You know it's not a problem. I just close the blind and I start to rolling. Motherfucking bowl. But I'm smoking ice, baby. I'm smoking ice, baby. I'm smoking ice.
I fucking believe everything.
Get down, sit on the floor. I sold the couch and everything gotta go. Yo, you know I put
It's Yurik's entrance song to Arm Wars. King of the table.
I can't fucking do it, bro. You're killing it, man.
Is that
I
Yeah.
thought for sure I would walk in on Lumberjacker from Jackal, but it's got to be this.
your dad?
You never heard Lumberjack from Jackal?
And we're live.
And
Now,
we're live.
I don't want to talk bad about the channel we were just on because I love that fucking channel.
Oh shit.
But that show fucking sucked. It was difficult to do.
Whoops.
There goes Beer Man. I heard that.
Yeah. Oh, that hit was Thirsty Tuesday.
Yeah.
What's up, Binge Mac? I see you in the comments. No, I was gonna walk in on Lumberjack from Jackal from the 80s band where they do that one na 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 na. But now this is my song. I'm gonna walk in every match on that one.
How many meth songs are there out there? Are there more?
This was a Lumberjack song. Now this is cool. Oh, there might be more best songs, I'm sure. It's got to be. Schmo now says, after insulting me, that he loves me. You're full of shit, Schmo. Ah, I can't laugh. They're poking into my kidney.
Do people still do acid?
Is that still a thing?
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Oh yeah, he says.
I know people that do it. Oh yeah.
I know MDA is big. MDMA is
It
big
was like, yeah, I just did it last week.
among the festival.
No, not me, bro. Oh.
All the festival goers.
Festival?
Festivals.
Festivals.
All them fucking festivals. Dan, when are you going to Arm Wars? What the fuck? Have you heard any news?
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
This guy go to Arm Wars. Jesus.
Are they gonna like randomly message you? Hey, you have to be here in 3 days. You have to pay your
No,
own
they'll
way?
probably give you a little bit more of a heads up.
Hopefully. You got
I
paid
hope
for it.
so. I hope so because that would be a hell of a spin around for me.
Do you know your match?
Nope. They don't. They haven't told me who it is. The last I heard was they're looking for the right matchup.
Well, hopefully they find it so you can do some studying first. That's fucked.
Yeah, right.
Just go up blindly.
Well, it is what it is. Either which way, I will take any opportunity I have and do the best I possibly can and prepare the best I possibly can.
Maybe Ron will let you wear his lucky chain.
There you go. I'll get it
That's
blessed by Marcus Thompson.
That's brother support there.
What the fuck?
That was-
It's all that meat that he had. The meat sweats are coming out.
That was Seth Rogen putting in a fart in
Right.
sound bar in there.
Oh, you have to introduce.
Ron, you about out of Heineken's? Are we gonna go on a 7-Eleven walk or what?
Nope. I got fucking a whole 12 pack in the fridge, bud.
Oh, you're set up this time?
Penis and vaginas.
What do you got back there behind you, Ron? What's those jerseys?
That's East versus West sign shirt. And that's Devin's seminar sign shirt.
Oh, now I look closer. Okay, I can see it now. Fuck yeah.
Hey, gentlemen, I've been I've been paying no attention to whatsoever because I've been getting drunk here with Jonathan's been plying me with what you've been plying me with, Southern
You're
Comfort,
getting drunk?
whatever. And so Jonathan wants to ask you all a question, but in the
Who's
meantime,
Jonathan?
I wish to make an announcement. And the announcement is that when Jonathan comes to Winter Blast,
Oh, God.
he's going to crash at my place and I will get high with him. So, so I've committed myself.
Dave, you can only do that if you buy the weed from me.
Okay,
Who's
well,
Jonathan?
Fucking deal.
that's a deal. Okay,
Dave is drunk.
take over.
Who the fuck is Jonathan? I'm missing something.
Nathan
I've
McCurchin,
been watching.
Nathan McCurchin from Connecticut.
Oh, nobody knows who that is. But anyways, R.
Yeah.
Kelly will,
I wear Dave's
Robert
pants now.
Kelly will send you fucking weed right to Seth Rogen's door and he'll bring it to you.
I don't need weed from Robert Kelly.
He'll send it to your door and you can bring it there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying not to laugh. This sucks.
You
Love it. I have Ryan drunk.
can't come onto a podcast and not laugh at least a little bit.
I'm trying. It hurts. Go down low enough to poke it in my kidney in the back.
I got a free pound today, dude.
Yeah, so did I.
I went and got one, and the guy goes, "I'll be right back," and he ran into the other room, and I just took another one and threw it in the bag, and he didn't notice.
Yo, Schmo's on some shit right now.
That's buy one, get one free, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Saucy shell. When Dave walked away, his pants were down. What are you guys doing?
Did Jonathan give you a gummer, Dave?
Ooh.
Yeah, he did.
All of my
Took
teeth.
his teeth out. Took his teeth out.
Yeah, but Dave's are removable.
Dave's are removable.
McCurchin, so you're gonna get Dave to get high? Why won't he do it right now?
Gummers for days.
Offered and I said no. I got a tournament tomorrow.
Who cares? Maybe you'll win if you're high.
Oh my god.
Dude, I was like, oh, come on. Like,
Give him some meth, dude.
I'm not a meth addict.
What
I
do you,
mean,
I'll send some meth.
do you have anything other than weed you can make him take?
Wait,
I'll
Devin
send some
Forbes.
meth.
I got him
Devin
drunk.
Forbes just
That's
sent
good
me-
enough.
Give him some Adderall.
I don't have that.
Yo,
Fucking,
yo, Ryan, you
Yo.
gotta check out the meth emoji, dude.
Oh God, where is it? On Facebook? I gotta go download it. Hold on.
This could be hilarious.
Oh, Ryan, here's another injury for you. Ron, I don't think you know about this either. Or Dan. Remember I was supposed to pull Nano?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So a Tuesday before the Saturday we're supposed to pull. Dude messaged me, hey, I'm gonna break your fucking shit off on purpose. Are you ready? And I said, yes. And he started talking shit. And so I said, all right, fine. I said, but he kept repeatedly calling me a girl and gay nonstop. So I started thinking, okay, if you're gonna call me a girl and gay at the same time, that means I'm lesbian, supposed to like chicks. And so I asked him if you want to go on the strap. And he goes, oh, do you like straps? I said, no, I hear that you like straps. And he goes, I do like straps. I said, I wasn't talking about arm wrestling. Anyways, oh, this hurts.
Oh my God.
He kept calling me gay. He goes, so you are gay? I said, what the fuck are you talking about? 2 days later on a Thursday, he backed out of the match.
He backed out?
Yeah, he backed the fuck out. He said, I'm not doing the match. I'm not gonna do it.
You know why?
Anyway,
He's not woke.
thank God at the same time, because I was just practicing and I've been pucker training my left this whole time. I got down to 206 for him, 206 pounds. Come to find out, he went up to 225, roided out, while I was going down to 206. So I had to lose
I
20
would
something
be
pounds
fucking
to get
pissed
down to his weight class, and he was going up and he was roiding. And he goes,
Ed,
what
put
weight
some
are you
clothes
now? And
on.
at the time he set the match, I was
Now I'm
230
unmuted.
pounds. 235 pounds, somewhere in there, depending on what I eat or whatever, you know. And he goes, well, I'm 206. So I went down to 206 trying to match him, and he went up to 225, roided out. So I'm like, got depleted as fuck. I lost as much weight as I could. I cannot weight train at all. Or I go right to 220, 225. So I was only doing hand and wrist, hand and wrist, hand and wrist, hand and wrist. Got down to 206. I quit eating, whatever I had to do to get down there. Thank God this actually happened though, because the other injury was I got this weird bubble in my elbow now because he backed out of the match, and the guy I used to train with pulls a lot like Todd Hutchings, and he's just straight sideways like this. He's like 220 pounds, and he just goes straight sideways. And whether he loses his wrist or has it, doesn't fucking care. His elbow just is integrity is fucking insane. And so we were pulling right-handed. I pulled him 2 years ago, and he used to just like flash pin me 2 years ago. And so I was stopping him with my right hand. He goes, "How's your left?" I was like, okay, here we go. You want this left? All right, cool. And I went to just kind of cup, and it went pop right in my elbow. I tore the fucking tendon in my left elbow that day, the day I was supposed to pull Nano. And I was like, that's not good. And then now I got 3 broken ribs. And then we got Washington State coming December 10th. So it's not looking pretty.
It's kind of funny because I actually hurt my fucking right elbow, kind of same fucking thing. So
Where like, can you push on it right here? And it hurts here?
yes, yep,
Yep.
yep.
Same one, same tendon.
It's the chop, the side pressures chop. Yep,
Chop and cut.
yep,
That's why I blew it.
yep.
Oh, guys, meth emoji.
Yep. I quit doing that for the match and everything. And then
Oh my
Is there
god,
left
it's a bag of shit.
fuck you.
Now there's a
Makes me laugh.
sweet ass blue meth emoji.
Oh my god, wait, hold on, I gotta refresh it.
Oh shit, dude.
So Ron, we kissed and made up. We made out a few times on the park bench and fucking New York City. It was fucking beautiful. Are we still pulling Winter Blast or is that off?
I'm still cool with that. I don't care.
Okay. Well, my left's blown, your right's blown. What do you want to do?
Right
Which
now.
one gets more injury?
Right now, but we got till March. for that.
If you both have the
true.
opposite arm blown, then you got to pull both arms.
That's true. So we got a strong arm against a blown arm, strong
right.
arm against a blown arm.
Yeah.
The
So
winner
that means,
is
that means
the overall wins.
How about we call it the old man match or something?
the injury match.
Broken beer muscle match.
You don't get
Either way we
the
pull,
match.
one
You
or the
start
other is getting shit blown in the same spot, but opposite arm.
Broken beer muscle match.
But it was
no.
funny how mine happened though, because I had this guy so good. I was like, this is gonna be great. And I just barely cupped and it went pow. It was a pop.
Nah,
I barely
I
even
was,
pulled.
I was in a
I was
different
just
position.
like, oh dude, you're so fucked. And he goes, pow. I was like, uh-oh. No, you're not so fucked. I'm fucked.
Yeah, I
Whoops.
was in a little bit of a different position where I was actually fully supinated, chopped in, and like
Yeah.
the guy was trying to like roll me out, but
Yeah.
he couldn't get me, and I just kept pushing straight sideways, and then like after I pinned him, I was like, I think I fucked something up. I didn't really feel it, but afterwards I was like, yeah, this is not good.
That sucks.
Well, mine was interesting because it popped and didn't hurt, but my whole elbow was like just got weak. And then I was like, okay, let's go again. So I pulled 6 more times with it, and I just kind of stayed on my cup and I pronated.
I kept going all
and I
night.
pinned him.
Yeah.
Well, when I went home, I went, fuck, I should not have done that. Because then I stressed it more. Now I got this weird bubble right here.
Yeah, my shit's very inflamed. I've been icing it, but not working too well.
No, this is a couple weeks ago. I'm pretty sure we both kind of like slightly tore it a little bit.
Yeah, well, it's definitely tendon pain. It's tendons for
Oh,
sure.
yeah. And it's weird how you can push right here where you have wrist pain, and then it flares up
Yeah,
down
because
here.
because you're pushing this way.
Yeah, it's that one that connects. Dan would know more about that. Yeah, it's the one that connects. Yeah. And so now my chopping power on my left is gone. And that was my favorite thing. Chopping and cupping with my left. Can't use it at all.
It's kind of funny because that's how I
Can't
go.
even use it in the bedroom, whacking off, nothing. It's just fucking gone.
He's not buying any more Gold Bond right now.
No. We have the Gold Bond pronated style now.
What do we think Dave and McEachern are doing?
What?
Yeah, so
Jeffrey Dahmer shit. Because that
Bro,
series
that
came
show
out, kind of reenacting it.
that show is fucking great, right?
Yo, that's like
No.
all anyone's talking about right now is Jeffrey
No,
Dahmer.
they're doing the same thing.
It's like my life goal to be a fucking serial killer when I'm older.
I mean, you have so many fucking identities already, so you're on your way.
Yeah.
Well, judging by your size, you already are a serial killer, just not the same sense.
Just eating.
Wow.
Lots
I
of Captain Crunch.
I was skinny before I became
Cocoa
a
Puffs.
serial killer because I just eat a whole bunch of human meat constantly.
I heard that makes you leaner.
It might. I don't know. I've never tried human. Have any of you?
Ever tried
Only twice. I had to survive though.
Well, if they have to amputate my arm, I'm going to ask to keep it and I'm going to eat it just to see what
Maybe it'll grow back if I eat it.
grow back like a lizard leg.
Like fucking Piccolo.
Piccolo, yes.
It grows back. But it's like all small, like those guys that have like one small little gimpy arm.
Yeah, Piccolo's got a little gimpy arm till it grows out all the way back. Fucking love it.
I
Dragon
kind
Ball
of wish
Z is
I kind
shit.
of wish I could do that. Just like amputate my arms and grow out new ones and be like, yeah, I'm fresh again. You know.
Are they bigger?
The only problem with Piccolo was his shoulders probably still sucked because I'm sure those had damage.
Yeah, they probably
At least
did.
his elbow and wrist felt great, but oh, shit, this dude's yoked. He's gonna go work out in front of us.
No, I'm just doing some shit for my hand.
Yeah, good thing the old lady's not working or looking at this shit. I'd be fucking single. Look how ripped he is. Damn.
I get any drunker, I'm going to bring in the arm wrestling table. I'm going to deal with this person now.
Do it.
Get it
Do
done.
it, Dave.
We're about to start a third bottle of wine, three bottles.
Dave is
These fucking guys, man.
Dave's unhinged tonight.
Dave's getting
Dave, don't talk
very-
about it. Be about it.
he's getting very giddy.
He's
No,
getting
we're-
frisky.
Two
Dave's
bottles of wine, 3 bottles of
Finally.
wine, and 2 of these Southern Comforts.
Dave.
Damn.
Oh, you're really
Oh.
getting it.
Fucked up.
Shubich. Shubich is coming on.
Oh, Shubich is on. Shubich is in the house.
Okay, so I need
I
to get on
I
it.
just told him if I get any.
Shubich, how do you feel, dude, after that meal?
Tired,
Yeah.
really tired. That meat sweat.
Yeah, meat sweats.
Meat
Meat
sweat.
sweats.
That was a lot of meat, dude.
There was a lot of meat.
On the
We
dawn,
got-
just fucking
we
spamming
got
this
the
fucking
biggest-
mess, fucking emoji.
We both got 22 ounces of meat.
22 ounces of
Wish
meat.
I had better
22 ounces of
These are great.
and
These are good
grits
ones.
friends.
Mm.
flavor.
Hey, Ron, you want to see something?
Of course he does.
What?
We do not want to see your pecker.
Speak for yourself, Yurick.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Speak for yourself.
Okay.
He's probably got
Entire
gold
career,
bond
big
or something.
I don't want to.
Oh,
There you go.
Get out, Ron.
that's not nice.
What a dick.
Uh,
What a dick.
But wait, there's
Wow,
more.
Dave. That was a dick move, Dave.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey Ed.
Gotta come over to Grandin's house, you know?
Yo,
What
Ryan,
happened?
I don't care if you don't send me my shirt tomorrow, bro. I'm not too happy, man.
I was gonna send it out tomorrow until you said you want your name on the back, so you're gonna have to wait a minute.
I do want
ordered
my
a
name on
normal
it.
one.
Yeah, I'll put your name on the back of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
don't
ordered
care.
a normal one and
I
still have.
definitely want my name on it though.
Just write homo on it.
Oh my god. What? Gold Bond Master Ron the Don. How about that?
Gold bond.
I don't know.
You
If
guys don't have one with your name on the back yet?
He's like, that's too much
Dave
letters,
sent me one
bro.
with my name on the back instantly. All I have to do is say, "Hey, I want one with my name on the back." I can't.
that's all you gotta do.
Well, fuck you, Yurik.
Whose dick do I gotta suck to get a shirt around?
It does not have my name on the
Right.
back. Just saying. Just saying.
This show just took a turn.
Whose pecker do
Just
I have
saying.
to dog with?
Now I have one with my name on
Dude.
it.
Well, it's passing that time of the night to where it's gonna turn that way.
Yeah.
Well,
True.
Dude,
Witchy
Ron.
hour.
when you
Ron
dock,
and Dan, we know what's gonna happen, right? We know.
docking is how you get 2 shirts.
Hey
Oh,
Ryan,
yeah?
100%.
when I get Dave high, I'm gonna order 2 shirts.
Can you say hi again?
Hi.
Hi.
Can you say
I'm
Pakistan real quick?
Florida, but I arm wrestle out of Portland with Team Dungeon, Ron Klimba, and
Listen,
But
Get Dave high, it has to come from me.
yeah, no, I'm gonna buy from Ryan.
That's right.
But I got on here real quick in Dave's spot. We have New England's tomorrow, and that's why we're here.
You sure he's not all drugged up on the corner or the
He's-
side over
Is
here?
David underneath you?
He's just kidding. I'm not a drug dealer.
Is David down at your hip level right now?
Basically,
That's right. 12:52 p.m.
the chairs are so high backed and
12:52 a.m. is the docking hour.
Can you
Hairs are
slap his
so
belly?
much higher than your voice.
That's obvious.
okay. Serious level.
Can you say pocket sand?
Can you let the man talk?
Fuck, thanks, Dan. Because
Yeah, pocket
I've
sand.
talked to Dan a lot. I've talked to Ryan a lot. David Shubitz, we've been to a couple of tournaments together. Ed and I, we share content and stuff. Ed's cool. Ron the Don. I don't know if you know
Ed
much
gets
about
high
me,
all
but
the
we've been on the
time, too.
podcast together for quite a while.
Yeah,
My question is, so we have, and this is just you guys' personal opinion.
We're live though. People are listening in.
You guys have, and comment in as well on this if anybody has seen me or known me or knows me. So I've been out of the game for basically 2 years. We have New England's, and my main goal since I've started arm wrestling was taking New England's. Well, we're only allowed 2 adjacent classes. So if I go amateur, I can only go semi-pro. If I go semi-pro, then I can go pro. Amateur is going to get me what I want in my heart, which is a gold from New England's. And I know that I can take amateurs, but is that going to be frowned upon in the arm wrestling community? Like, dude, you've been in this sport for 4+ years. Yeah, you took off, due to financial and I was hit by a dump truck back in 2019. So I was
It was mad thick.
legit, dude. It
let
was
me tell you something.
very bad, but
If you're
I'm gonna say
going,
this right now. I'm gonna say this right now.
What's her name?
if you're
Once you
doing
go pro, you stay pro.
Yeah.
Without people saying the same shit that he said about Ed.
Oh,
no. But
Oh, David.
yeah, basically,
Ma the meatloaf. Ma the
the whole
meatloaf.
amateur
he was all hopped up.
criticized like Ed was.
And if
If
I
you're-
wasn't drunk, I wouldn't have said that.
I don't.
he's,
Yeah,
he's
he's
drunk. I've
Oh.
never heard him yell so loud before. Jeez.
Who's criticizing you?
That's what I was gonna say. Like, if you're worried about
You've been in this
people,
sport for
if
so
you're worried
long.
about people talking about you and like judging you about that, like that,
Yeah.
fuck that shit.
Ask Ron the Don, dude, because nobody even knows him for arm wrestling. They just know his chain.
Yeah, and my lava lamp. But no, anyway.
Lava lamp.
Daniel Yurick, would you
In your
agree?
neck.
Where
No,
is the lava
no,
lamp
it's
and
the
why is it
puzzle
not in the picture?
pictures. The puzzle pictures.
Daniel, would you agree that Ron the Don is only known for his chain?
And the puzzle pictures.
Oh yeah, and the puzzles. Everything of an object, just not me.
Just not you. Lava lamp.
It's just
Yeah.
With the lava lamp.
This is what I was saying.
The
If
lava
you're
lamp.
placing in the pros, once upon a time, you're placing the pros. How good are you gonna feel if you go dominate the fucking amateurs and get a gold or whatever the fuck you say? I don't know what the fuck the semi-pro thing is. We don't have semi-pro on the West Coast. There's amateur and pro. That's it.
It's a new
But
thing.
still,
It's a new
It's
thing.
still,
Those thing, dude.
like, how good are you gonna feel to go dominate an amateur class? You might as well go get your ass kicked.
I'd
and
rather
fail
take a
little
third
bit till you
place
get
in
it back.
pro. That's what I would rather do.
Yeah, but
So-
yeah, I like Ed's thing is I'd rather take a third place in the semi or second place in the semi pros, third place in the pros, but like it's just that gold,
Why don't you just
We all want to.
Here's my question for you. Wait. Here's my question. Are you dying anytime soon?
No.
All right. So then go fucking semi-pro, pro, and stay in
I
there
think-
for a while
Be a
until you
fucking
place.
man.
No, I think you should take another 2 years off.
Thank you. That's what Dave said. Dave's like, fucking tournaments. Just do challenge matches from now on.
Just do
Right after
center of the
California,
table.
arm wrestle that guy with the motorcycle helmet
Just
on
do
his,
stamina matches.
right? Best of 20s and shit for no money at all.
Yeah.
You know what's really cool about like being an amateur back when you're an amateur and then like somebody's been pulling for
Shut
10
up.
years, has been off for 5 years and like they dominate the amateur class. Like oh yeah, I pulled John Brzezinski and I done this and I done. I'm like, wow, that was really fucking dickhead of you.
It's fucking stupid.
Have,
because fuck
have
it.
you, McCurchin, have you seen Dave's nipples?
Not yet, but I'm waiting.
I have.
He's seen it a couple times tonight. We were trying on different shirts.
Am I the only one in this chat that has seen Dave Shell's
And
nipples?
Quartz might have.
No.
Does Dave have Canadian bacon nipples?
If I did, it's an erased memory if I did.
He said only Ryan. Sorry, guys. He loves everybody, but only Ryan has
See,
seen
I'm known only for seeing Dave Shell's nipples,
Dave.
not for arm wrestling.
Which is like I fucking beg to
And
differ.
resistance bands.
Resistance bands.
Ryan's the
I
only
will
person-
get. I will get
Ryan's the only
naked
person
tomorrow.
ever- Ryan's the only person ever fucking asked to see him.
Dude, Dave Shell is angry.
Dave, there has to be someone. There has to be
Yeah.
someone out there that wants to
I
see
want
it.
to see him high.
Under this sick bastard, who else would ask to look at your nipples?
Shubich wants to see him, but he's just shy.
So Urich, if I said that right, Urich,
Uric.
Urich. What parts of you said the West Coast? What parts
Urich.
of the West Coast?
He's from the fucking
Washington State.
Washington State.
Washington. So I was just down in like LA County in California.
Not the least
That's a long
impressive
way.
state on the West Coast.
I mean, they did. I mean, Washington did produce Jody. So and Jody's
No,
taking over right
that was
now.
Oregon State.
Well, Jody's not from Oregon.
Yes, he is.
He is now.
But Williams is from Oregon. Hey, publicly, I apologize. I stand corrected.
Don't you know a fucking thing about arm wrestling?
I met Jody in Washington State.
Yo,
Uh,
Jody not only is about 7 hours from me.
He's from his mother, really.
Jody's 7 hours from me, but he also is an established arm wrestler, and he does have help getting around.
Bottle number 3.
Battle number 3. Jesus.
Yeah, he's drunk, and he just took my glass from me.
Oh bullshit! That's
Now
why
you're about to see your nipples.
Oh yeah, I didn't
he was
even
over
make
here, you
mine
damn
yet.
bullshitter.
Bullshit. So just fuck it and go fucking
Ridge sounds like
go
dog.
tomorrow. I can, dude.
Jody's the #1 guy in Oregon State, and he also puts on the matches, the tournaments, the rankings, all that stuff. Very good dude.
Dave, are you waiting for the guy you got to pick up?
Am I waiting for what?
Oh,
He's waiting for his host to get drunk enough to Dahmer his ass.
He's trying. No, honestly, he told me he's like, I'm gonna get you drunk enough off this line that we're finally gonna die.
Nice.
He goes, but you might be asleep.
Don. Yeah,
But we'll
Dave-
publicly, we'll put it public.
Don, is Dave a good kisser?
He can bring his girlfriend. She couldn't get off work.
Dave looks like he'd be a good cuddler.
Dude, right?
Here,
Another one.
Kensington, folks.
All right, let's try this again. What's your background? Less boring though, and more to the point.
With me?
What's your background?
You should
When
put
you
his foreskin
start-
on your face like a
Let's
ski mask.
Dude, we're not doing a 40 fucking minute.
No,
thing.
like my
Hey,
so a
Bobby.
simple,
Have you been arrested?
background.
Yes.
Simple background. I had gotten out of prison, needed something to do. My stepdad introduced me into arm wrestling with Ron Ermini and Big Mike Homewood. Rest in peace.
Have you ever been molested?
Yeah, well,
Oh man, come on.
not 45 minutes, man. So I'm keeping it short and simple.
Fine, molested.
So I showed up. I was like, sure, Dad, I'll go to your fucking your arm wrestling practice with a bunch of your drunk homies and stuff. And then 4 years later, I'm still telling the same story.
Yeah,
Washington State and
that's good enough.
Minnesota. I lived with Scott Wynn for a little while.
John Dabo.
No, not John. I met John Dabo. John Dabo is not as wild as
My
he-
father.
John Dabo's my
My
favorite
father.
animal, dude. But
He threatened to kill me.
Ryan, you're turning this into a 45-minute fucking deal.
no, he asked me. That's literally
Hey,
it.
it's not my story.
I've just bounced back and forth. I really have, and met a lot of great dudes in between. That's
No
it.
one ever asks me how I got into arm wrestling because I'm still not into it.
Yeah, because you own
That's why you
a
get
podcast
asked.
and you know how to edit. That's basically why we have you on the podcast. If not, Ronadon could do this.
We don't edit anymore. Now it's just fucking live.
It's just live
It's
feed.
just anything you say is out there now.
Oh yeah, you're live, by the way.
Does,
Yeah, no,
does Dave does Shell have his gold bond with him?
Yeah, I put it on my lips. It feels great.
No, listen. If he has his gold bomb, can you go try to rub one out with it and see if it actually works?
Can't sta-
So, he's
stand
like,
watching me do
"Hold
head
on."
workout the whole
But
time.
there's this
Fuck that.
have the yellow one here, not the green one.
We've done 5 minutes.
big fucking
Ed's
hole.
working out. Dan's working out. I'm about to go grab some weights, man. This fucked up.
Yeah, dude, you got Dan over here fucking with the top roller. You got fucking Ed.
I'm about to go
Complete
grab my
bullshit.
fucking karate belt with weights on it.
I need something, dude. I'm gonna lift donuts to my mouth.
About to lift on it.
A little bit.
Shit, the only thing I'm doing is lifting beer to my mouth.
I can't eat after that fucking dinner, dude.
You know, I'm getting a little bit of rising and 12
I'm
ounce.
still doing. Ron's lifting more weight than me. I was doing 12-ounce curls. He's doing 16. So I got to
No,
that.
these ain't no, they're 12s too.
Our waiter
Are
was
they?
flirting with
All
Shubert.
those skinny cans.
He was flirting the whole time.
Very flirty.
So,
He wanted me
Ron,
to shine his head.
what do you want for the green jersey behind you?
What's up?
I'll cash app you, dude. What do you want for the green jersey behind you?
This?
The one that Devin Larrett signed.
Yeah,
What
do
are you kidding me? He signed it when I was wearing it. He
Yeah,
signed it.
that's cool, man. I've also put on
And ripped your chain off wearing that
And he
shirt.
ripped my chain off. Yeah, he ripped
Were
it.
you fully
$1
erect?
million.
Oh, you need a pretty high price then. I'll pay so are you coming to New England? I got your tuition, dude.
And
No, but I'm not. I can't. But
Anybody, Dan Schwartz, Ed, Shubich,
no,
anybody.
I know
No,
one of
I suck.
our guys is going to New England.
Oh yeah, Cruz, right?
Yeah,
I'm
Paul.
trying to have at least a decent match.
Hey, Ed, you ever get
he's a
those
super heavyweight.
disposable cartridges?
What's up?
You ever get those disposable cartridges?
Face pens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the time.
What do those? What do those go for?
30 a pop, dude. If
Oh,
you-
dude.
Anywhere,
I got
anywhere
five.
from 25 to 45.
Yeah.
I'm getting them for $9.
Oh wow. That's
Yeah.
great.
Dude, I'm paying
Are,
up.
are they filled with legit shit or like garbage shit? Because you know that
Yeah,
always makes you worried about that type of shit, man.
I will
yeah.
find
Coming
out.
from the West Coast, you got to make
Out
sure
tomorrow.
it's real shit. You know.
Bicycle.
We'll find out tomorrow because someone bought 30 of them.
On John Anthony Fernandez.
He said to have.
Anthony Fernandez is fucking angry, and Dave Shubich is right in his neighborhood right now.
Yeah.
Sitting in his fucking Challenger,
Yeah,
just
turn
in his
Shubich
neighborhood.
Turn
Let's
Shubich
go.
on Anthony.
I got the strap in my pocket.
Challenger, but at least it's cool.
Shubich brought a fucking arm wrestling strap to dinner and put it on the dinner table.
Yeah,
I did.
I thought I
True
was going to
story.
arm wrestle.
Shubich doesn't care, bro.
I thought I was going to arm wrestle to eat.
I mean, if you want that fucking bill paid, you better beat him.
Listen,
God knows he's got the money, but hey,
if there was ever a time that I'd beat Shubich, it would be to eat that steak.
It was a damn good steak, dude. That
Hey,
Beat
hey.
that meat. Beat
No,
that
first time,
meat.
it was good.
he's gonna take you to the highest class restaurant to where you're gonna get a steak about like EA, and you're gonna pay $150,
It
and
was,
he's gonna put the strap down and just be like, "Let's do this."
dude, it was a 22-ounce steak
Holy shit!
with a Parmesan crust on it.
Dude, fantastic.
It was so fucking
Absolutely
good.
I'd have
fantastic.
paid Shubich just to watch him eat that.
Go for a fucking steak.
Oh, that's high
He was
praise.
sitting right in front of
No,
me.
you gotta go to.
Watch him eat
Nah,
it.
I would
go
I would
to-
pay for it.
Now
His house.
it's definitely getting a little weird.
He ate it slow intentionally because he knew I was
I did.
watching.
Putting your penis skin over somebody else's penis skin isn't weird, but watching Shubich eat a 22-ounce steak is weird.
Right?
What
Unreal.
the fuck? We have a guy with a lava lamp that drinks fucking Heineken, and somebody from Washington.
What's wrong with that?
Two dudes that are literally working out, laughing. But
I was not working
watching
out.
Shubich fucking.
Says the
Yeah,
guy.
that's not good.
Says the guy who's
I was not working out.
That is Dave tonight.
Why do I want to watch someone eating a fucking
Yeah, like
steak?
a roommate.
Are you guys sharing a bed tonight?
No, there's dubs. There's a dub.
Was this guy
Dubs are
trying to
gonna be
get on my
4 to
ass
1.
right now?
They're gonna
Oh.
combine them. They're gonna
On the
combine.
Dawn was timed out.
Everybody talked at once, and all you heard was
300 seconds.
Yeah, Benjamin Mack timed him out.
Yeah, okay.
He's
Yurik.
timing me out. What
No, it was by Daniel. Oh no.
That is.
This is gonna
Yurik is
What is
starting
this?
up shit again.
rekindle the
Look at, look,
Yo.
look at that Yurik.
Yo, Ryan, you gotta make me a moderator, bro. Come on.
You're
That's the point. So that's what I was trying to
Come
get at.
on.
How is Ron not
How
a
are you
moderator?
not a moderator?
How
Yeah,
is
I
he
don't
not a
fucking know.
moderator?
That's on you, Ryan.
Well,
not a moderator. He's a co-host right now.
Benji Max trying to fucking.
how do
shut
I
me
make him
down?
a
No,
moderator?
no. I
Not
did
Ben.
it. I did it as
You're
a
a
joke.
kid.
At the same time, I was like, "How are you not a moderator?"
Oh,
No, but honestly, like, who else pays attention to the comments besides Ronadon?
Really?
Me. I'm reading them the
Everybody.
whole time.
fucking
Look at this.
I don't, because I could give a fuck less what everybody else is saying on the side. I care about who's on here. But I'm
I
reading.
don't.
Well,
I
no,
care more about what's on
John,
here.
some of us can
than what's on here.
multitask, okay?
The community is the community. The community is
So-
the community.
So listen, like nobody gives a shit who's on here if we don't have these people down here. So this is the most
Exactly.
important part.
you're 100% right. But people like Benji Mack who just keep talking trash.
You're 100% right, but
Like, but what is he like? You don't have to watch the feed if you don't like it, bro. You're only on here just to talk trash.
Benji Mack does not
Who
talk
is?
trash. He's just a sarcastic asshole like I am.
But what's
The fact of the matter is, you can hear my tones. You can hear how I'm joking around or whatever on
Yeah.
here. The people in the chat, they don't get to get that across, right? These people down here that are watching are the most important part of the show.
How do
Just
I
say.
add fucking round the dot?
No, he'll
What's
be
up?
back in a second. I just thought it was funny. Ron, just hang on. But two, why is he not a moderator? Why was they able to do that?
Anyway,
I'm
I don't
hoping
even,
somebody
I don't
brought
even
it
care
up.
about that. I
He
don't even care
doesn't
about
have a
that.
98
I'm
shirt.
wondering-
He
I'm
doesn't
wondering
have
what
a
this
fucking
guy's talking about.
moderation.
He's trying to
Huh?
say no one gives a fuck about none of these other people and stuff. Like, and then you're trying to get on me about what?
You're not
What
trying to
about-
watch me eat steak. That's kind of weird.
How dare you?
Yeah, that's weird, but
There you go,
I'm the
Ron.
weird guy because I'm known for a fucking lava lamp or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't even know what this guy's talking about.
Nobody knows what anyone's talking about right now.
Ron is now moderator.
Most drunk person here. I'm the only one that knows what's going on.
Benji told me.
going on?
I don't know.
He also
man.
said your feet
Buddy
stink.
over here. He's like getting on everybody, like saying like, "Who cares about anything?" I don't even know what the fuck's going
See
on.
those nipples, Dave. Hey, I will say this.
Hi.
I expected.
Ed, show the nipples.
I thought Dave would have enormous areolas. He does not.
Nice.
They're
I do need to do a disclaimer. Benjamin Mack did not do that. I did that. I'm just trying to make a point. Ron the Don should have been a mod long time ago. I threw Benji at the bus, and now the
I
chat's
don't give a
going
fuck
wild.
about that. I didn't even see it. I don't even know. I didn't even realize my shit got
Are we
deleted.
still on that?
Yeah, like no.
Well,
Can we-
I had to make a disclaimer.
Move on.
Benjamin Mack.
Everybody on
Move
that. I
it along.
apologize for starting that
Come on,
controversy.
guys.
But that his comments kind of just struck me a different way.
Who's?
My comments?
It's like it really did. Just this one person's comments just struck me a different way for everybody in the group. Like we get on here,
What person?
go,
Me?
no, not you. It's somebody in the actual like top chat comments
Oh,
that struck me, and that's what sparked like. I wasn't trying to like it be controversial or like
you literally
we
like,
think
that-
it did.
Spit it
I was
out.
just, this
Tell the
guy's
name.
pointing
Let's
out
handle it.
one thing that somebody did, but it's like we're all just here to have
Somebody.
arm
Spit
wrestling.
it out.
Who did it? Which person?
This Benji Mack.
Show me on the teddy bear where they touch you.
He keeps just talking. He's just from what the guy.
Who?
FTG.
Benji.
It's just all it is just trash talk, and I keep reading the side comments instead of paying attention to what you guys are saying.
Can you show us on this doll where he hurt you?
He said that's fucking messed up.
No, he's talking about me.
He's talking about Dan Urich.
Well, see, the thing is like with
Sure.
my tooth, I've been
Oh.
called a meth
No,
head.
no, no.
Oh, no. The running
There's a
joke-
long lasting
yeah.
joke you don't know
Oh
about.
no, the long running joke is that Daniel has a meth lab in his.
And I'm not the only meth head on the chat.
Oh my
No,
god.
I've never done meth in my life, but at the same time, my barn kind of looks like I do meth. So,
I'm gonna,
My barn looks like
I'm
you're
the-
fucking.
and okay, so Ron the Don, every time I go on any type of live or whatever, is like, "What's up, method man?" They're talking to me.
Yeah, well,
well, I'm gonna start doing meth, dude.
then I apologize. I apologize for getting
Look, Ed's doing meth.
butt hurt. You know, then
It's fucking weed, you
it's
fool.
washed after that. Then it's fucking water under the bridge, dude.
It's
It-
nothing. It's
yeah.
nothing personal. It's nothing
No,
personal.
It's not. There's nothing personal at all.
Devin's forearm. Did you mean a new meth one? Yeah.
I mean, I'm at the emoji and everything. Chill, bro.
Wine.
The meth
I don't know.
emoji is for me.
This whole
Everybody
live
knows
is
I
the
do
meth.
not do meth, but at the same time, there's a running joke from Edward Burgoyne's channel. He's called me a meth head one day, and everybody ran with it for months. The joke's on me, not you.
Everybody,
They're not talking about you. They're talking about me.
Evan calls everybody a meth head.
Yeah. 100%.
That's true.
But the meth emoji down there is for me. I even
once
said that when I got on the show.
once any kind of fucking trend starts, it just don't stop. That's
Oh, it doesn't stop. Nope. You're in it forever.
it. It's just fucking dead.
Like the docking thing.
The
What a
docking
chain of
thing was
events.
definitely not
That's
about you.
Ryan's doing. That Ryan
No,
likes
no.
to dock.
The docking thing was a
That
different
is
conversation.
false.
Before you even got on there, the docking thing was you're taking too much stuff way too personal.
No. See,
I don't like how Daniel's coming right at you, John.
sound, honestly, I think
I love how I'm coming right at him.
Yeah, because actually, from Daniel, this is weird because normally he's one that takes it seriously.
Yes, I do normally.
I'm not
Because
taking-
I'm pretty straight laced. I've never done drug in my life. I drink beer, chew, whatever. Normally, I'm the one that takes shit personally on the
He's
show.
really talking down
Yeah.
on you. I wouldn't take that.
But the fact of the matter is, you're reading back past messages before you were even on here.
Listen,
Yeah, see, well, but that
y'all
was
just
that's
taking it
why I
way
said
too
that
hard
was
like it's a fucking dick. Stop.
Yes, taking it way too hard like a hard dick. You
Uh,
guys keep
I
bitching
think
and
it
complaining. I gotta go get chew out of my truck. I'll be back.
London, are you coming to practice Sunday morning?
Yeah.
I am.
I think I need to go smoke some more for this shit.
I'll probably be
I don't have enough.
Sunday morning.
Come over here.
Yeah.
Apparently, Nanya's going, Dave.
No way I'm driving over there right now.
Well, he said anybody that wants to come and pull and get trashed, let him know.
Who said
Oh, please.
Dave?
Sounds kinky.
He wasn't talking about arm wrestling.
Um,
That's what he,
Uh,
not me. That's-
Nanya's supposed to be going to Predator practice, Dave.
He said he is. I said, yeah, that's what he said last week too.
I know he put an order in for enough drugs for a small village.
Hey, I said, fine, glad to see you, pal. Miguel said he was gonna come on Wednesday and he didn't make it.
Did you
what the fuck?
when you said that to him? Did you mean it?
I just sent a chat and it said, oops, this comment contains an invalid emoji.
That's the meth emoji, bro.
Am I banned? Like, can I not say anything?
For 300 seconds.
Still?
I don't know. It's I'm
Ron,
not,
can you see all of
That's
that?
fucked up, man. Why'd I get silenced?
I don't know.
Because Yurik has it out for you.
Yurik,
You
silent.
stole
No,
his meth. You
apparently
stole his
Ben-
meth and you gave his meth supply to John.
Apparently,
Why would you do that?
apparently Benji fucking blocked me too. What the fuck, man?
But there was only one more in the bag. 100%.
I thought I brought five. I think I brought five.
Refresh.
He's like, I thought I brought 5 bottles of wine for us. For one night?
Where is the new gold bond emoji?
Yeah.
Dave, can I ask you a question? You listen in the background. Why are you drinking wine like a chick or something?
Because he's
Because I
71
can't
years
stand
old.
fucking
Hey, man, wine's good. You can't.
Oh my god, Dave's cursing, dude.
Slop.
He said beers.
Dave is fucking going wild, bro.
Dude,
You're fucking
I've never
bitch.
seen Dave go like this.
he
The professor.
Oh, Dave,
Look.
get out of the way, dude. He's
I've got a bottle here
ready.
of homemade red wine.
I refreshed.
Fucking buddy.
Just came up.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Beer is fucking
Fuck
slop, 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 slop. Beer is slop, and I don't give a crap what brand it is. I don't care if it's fancy, Heineken, Lohengrin. I don't give a fuck. It's
Dave,
slop.
Dave, how much have you had to drink? And can we see your nipples real quick?
Dave, let's see the nipples. Come
Number
on,
one.
do it.
Come on,
live.
Dave.
I like drunk Dave.
Let's see those nipples, buddy.
I like
Drunk
drunk
Dave
Dave.
is
Dave,
hilarious.
come on, a quick flash.
If we can get,
No, I'm just saving it for you, Brian.
if we can get at least 10 comments right
Nope.
now
Nope, nope.
about
nope,
Dave's
nope,
nipples,
nope,
I will
nope,
pull
nope,
his shirt up
Nope,
personally.
nope.
Hey, yo, what the?
My
Fuck.
hands
I want McCurch
Alright.
to pull your shirt up and give you a raspberry on your belly.
I think you need to create an OnlyFans before you start doing this. And
And only nipples.
He said
Onlynipples.com.
fans is if it was pictures
Dave,
of feet and
because
his,
this is getting fucked up.
just nipples, Dave. Everyone's got them.
everyone's got them, Dave. Come on.
Nope.
Oh wait, is your right wrist doing better?
Ed's showing his. Ed's have been out the whole time.
Flopping in the wind.
Oh shit! I got a new emoji.
Well, I still
Uh,
cherish
Nipple?
cherish
Nipple emoji?
Emoji.
that when Ed said when he started,
Nipple
Nipple,
emoji.
a nipple emoji.
Wait, what did I start?
when Ed said when he
Put some
started,
fucking
what
clothes on.
motivated him is he could not believe that there was this old fuck and this 17-year-old that could actually hold him for a while. Me and Brecken Rosenblum.
Right.
Fucking serious.
My first ever practice, I fucking Brecken and Dave give me a hard time. Like, what the fuck?
Brecken Rosenblum overdosed last week.
Yeah,
Mm.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Really?
he passed away. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's unfortunate,
Wait,
but I'm
wait,
not
Ryan,
surprised.
hold on. He
Thanks
passed.
for bringing it up.
He's dead.
Who?
Brecken.
Bro?
Get the fuck out of here.
No.
No, I'm kidding. He's
I was just talking to this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Don't do
Sorry,
that.
Brecken. Sorry, Brecken.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Dude, you don't fuck around like that.
Why? Me and Dave have both been dead in the last year.
Not alive.
No, dude, come on, man. You can't do that.
Not live.
Only two people have been.
Holy
We
shit.
just did.
I don't know if you need to read Kane's message, but
Kane, you're okay. We're just messing with him.
No, the only
Yeah.
people who've been
We're
declared
just messing with
dead
him.
are me and Ryan.
We do respect Dave, 100%. It's just fun to see him drunk finally. I've never seen
no,
him
no,
drunk.
no, no. He's talking about who he's with, which is Anthony, right?
No, John.
John.
There's the new Goldbot emoji.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever,
There
but
we
he's talking
go.
about Dave Shell's friend. He's not talking about Dave.
No.
Oh.
He's talking about my friend is
Oh, yeah.
Gertchen
Well-
of Connecticut.
Well, he did read a lot of messages that were meant for me and took them his way, which I get it. It's pretty hard. So sometimes you can't understand chat or whatever. If something bugs you a little bit, you
No,
might
but
take it personal.
but he was saying, don't worry about the chat. Fuck those people, basically. You know.
No,
Let us worry about the chat because these guys are important.
I gotta-
Let's let Ryan and Dan and Ron respond to the chat because
Fuck
they're
that.
important.
Why they roped into this bullshit? It's Ron's. It's Ron's.
No,
the
I'm not
time.
roping you with anything. I'm just saying they
fucking
need
with
to be acknowledged, right? Like we wouldn't be doing this if there wasn't a chat.
Hey, Jonathan.
So everyone wants a participation trophy, is what I'm hearing.
That's not all what I said. I'm just saying you can't ignore the chat.
Yeah, Jonathan is new to this bullshit. He has apologized, and even though I'm drunk, I'm sober enough to say he's a cool dude, and he apologized for
All I
forgetting.
was fuck the
Nobody was saying he wasn't. He's good.
But what I was saying was fuck the negative comments. Forget about the negative comments. It was the positive comments. Like this dude, I took it personally because I didn't know the joke behind, your story and stuff. You've never been on the podcast while I've been there. So I didn't know that this guy was known to you, you know, so I took those comments personally, just because of my appearance alone. It wasn't anything to do with anybody. And I have publicly commented and apologized. Hey, you know, this is new to me. You know, I didn't mean to say like, fuck the comments, because the followers are our number one. That's why we get views, you know, is the followers. That's, you know, how we get guys
Sure.
that want it and love arm wrestling. I just was saying, fuck the negative comments, not fuck the entire comment section, but fuck the comments that don't matter to arm wrestling, you know, because
Well,
at the end of the day,
what-
that's all we are. And that's all I am, is an arm wrestler.
In
You know,
short,
that's what-
a lot of them are jokes. A lot of them are jokes, and you're gonna hear negative comments no matter what you do.
back to old Bond jokes.
You guys don't need the negative from me at all. And like I said, I publicly apologize for just reading too deeply
Oh, we've already done this.
comments. That was it.
You're good. You're good, dude.
Slightly
You're
thing.
fine.
Would you people be mollified if I showed you my areolas?
Yes, just
I
show-
would
Yeah.
definitely.
Well, we'll
Well,
have
well,
nightmares
well,
tonight. Please don't.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna puke. Dave, don't do it. I'm gonna puke.
Fucking- You know, there's.
Oh, no.
Looks like fucking donut rings, bro. I want to see this shit.
Jonathan's instead.
I'm gonna puke.
here. I actually put this in the fucking grass, man.
Yeah.
There's a
It
whole
looks
grass.
like-
Dave can put a book
Dave
on.
is watching everything, but we can't see anything. And I am so glad about that.
Yeah, me too.
Dave can put a phone. Dave can put a phone book under one of his titties and he'll hold it up.
There you go.
Very nice nipples.
Stop making me laugh, you dick.
Eric, stop laughing.
There should be like an OnlyFans emoji that you could just post in here that you could just join afterwards.
Just an OF link.
Oh, I see.
Just an OnlyFans link.
And onlyareola.com.
Yeah,
The old
you just
tank
you
top,
just post it and it's fucking.
Dave's got an application called onlyfarts.com.
Are you part of that?
I'm not over 50, so no.
Oh,
His belly just gargled, dude.
Hey, lift his shirt up and give him a raspberry.
why are you that close to me here?
Only if I was sponsored by 98 and was paid for tomorrow completely.
Can we? Is there any chance, Dave, you would
We'll
do?
write you an IOU in Trident Layers.
Can we
all right?
get Dave to do a truffle shuffle?
I will show Dave Shell's nipples.
He thinks he's strong enough to do that?
If somebody
Oh,
will,
look, Dave's wrestling with a youngster.
dude, and he's wrestling with a Florida State placed arm
Yeah,
not arm wrestler, but
I
wrestler.
don't know where you're from.
to wrestle.
You see this
He used
shit?
to wrestle in Florida.
Yeah, get those nipples out.
Ron, do you agree?
Jonathan, get those nipples out.
Lying in that household.
Dave, is
What?
there tape on the center of
There's
Dave's
way too much
glass?
wine in that household.
I can't really hear you.
But if they pay
Way too much wine in that household going on
Oh,
right
way too much of something. Way too much of something.
now. The fuck are you guys doing?
Who knew you drink a couple glasses of wine and you wake up with the fucking monkeypox?
her
Is that-
ass,
wait.
bottles of wine, and wake up with a sore asshole.
Oh,
Whoa.
man.
We weren't going there.
What the?
You're not.
Well,
You're
that's-
also
wait,
not
wait.
roommating with Dave Shell tonight either.
Wait till he puts
Yourself
his,
in the
wait
uproar.
till he puts his fucking machine and face mask on.
Oh,
So wait.
You notice I already have the,
Oh,
the
man.
Band-Aid over the bridge of my
God,
nose.
He's ready for
I already got the
bed.
Band-Aid over the bridge of my nose. Like,
oh my god.
Wait, is that because you get mollywopped or
Jonathan, Dave's into nasal sex.
is he fucked up?
He's so sex. He likes the nose fuck.
I'm actually very scared of what's going on over there.
Dave, make
Right.
sure you put your ass down.
I brought this along for him to take a look at. That
The fuck? Anatomy for bigger, stronger arms. Come
Just
on.
put your ass down, Dave.
This is fucked
Ass
up.
down when you're sleeping.
or if he
Sounds
really
like things are getting kinky.
He wants to get intimate tonight.
Oh my god.
He wants
Oh,
to-
he's smart.
Anatomy book.
I can't hear what he's saying.
What the fuck
and
is
then-
going on?
Dave wants to show you his anatomy.
Yeah, he wants to fucking
He's already seen it, man. He's already seen it.
Oh shit, it's 1:30.
Well, at least you know if you see his pecker, it's dry with the Gold Bond.
Oh man.
Mine's not.
So,
dry.
gentlemen, I would love to stay and see this orgy you guys are trying to.
You're moist here.
Yeah,
No,
okay,
yeah.
Dan.
Joy,
Yeah, okay, Dan.
enjoy your show, gentlemen.
See, you say the word moist and Dan
He's-
runs.
No, because now it's getting spicy. He's gonna log off, and now he's gonna jerk off with Gold
Jerk
Bond.
off with Gold Bond to the
Yeah.
fucking.
Fuck that. Yeah.
Dude,
Ah,
Fuck that guy,
Fuck
dude.
that
He
guy.
totally right now is just watching
Fuck that guy.
and just jerking off.
Yeah, fuck that guy, chat.
Fuck that.
Dave just took the big tub of Gold Bond and went to the bathroom and turned the shower on. So
That kind of defeats the purpose.
I'm
It
not
does. It
sure.
makes it walk the
Save
shit.
water and shower together.
See, the
I'm
pro is
trying to see these.
pro is
nipples.
speaking. Listen to his knowledge.
It's really a very nice shower, actually.
It's a
See,
shower with
Dave,
candles.
Dave, do not take your eyes off this guy. Apparently,
Ever.
he
sleep
sounds like
on your back and
he
keep an eye
sounds
on.
like a plumber.
I will post.
It's getting weird.
And
Just getting weird.
Got a little wacky,
That's
yeah.
weird.
It's been weird.
Yeah, we were see here once again. We were talking about arm wrestling until Ryan Grande got on. Then it got weird.
no, we talked about arm wrestling for a while when I got on.
We were.
You're talking.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, we were talking about arm wrestling. You guys are talking about like Gold Bond and sleeping on backs and
It's not the first one.
wine and shit's getting weird.
I was not the first one to
Like, dude,
say.
me and Ron are just drinking beers. We're gonna go lay down with their asses in the air. We don't have to worry about nothing.
By yourself.
Ed's working out. He ain't got to worry about nothing either.
I didn't bring up golfing tonight. That was not me. Look at Dave with his 3 empty fucking wine bottles. Someone's getting lucky tonight.
I fucking wish. Actually, I don't. I have arm wrestling tomorrow. Gotta save that test.
Yeah, 3 of those and 2 of these.
2 Southern Comforts.
Yeah.
100, baby.
Yeah, 3 of those, 2 of those.
He fucking spins out. I'm trying to get him to smoke weed right now.
Nah,
Nah,
I was
he
driving,
is such an old man.
driving tonight.
Dude, he
He
kept
knows what he's doing.
hit so many curves. He was already drunk by the
Nope.
time he picked me up. Because I'm like, Dave, curb. And he's like, toot, toot, toot. Oh, that was a curb.
It was,
John,
honest to
John-
God, I left Allentown, should be 3.25 hours, 3.5, maybe 4.5 if traffic sucks. I left Allentown at 20 after 1. I got in at 10 after 7. Traffic blew dead bears all the way to Connecticut.
So he was a
Oh, yeah. That was some trees.
he had to tell me. The funny thing is he had to tell me every left, right, inconsistency the whole way to where we're at right now. And I'm
Oh,
like,
horseshit.
I'm trying to listen
Oh,
to my
horseshit.
podcast, and I'm like, I don't
Oh,
Air,
horseshit,
Dave.
horseshit.
he
I
did
was,
nothing but
looking, I
fucking
was
talk.
looking at GPS and he was interrupting.
He kept fuck off. He kept talking. Ryan, if anybody's ever been in the car with Dave Shelf,
And
we
Ryan
all
has,
know.
and Ryan has.
he doesn't shut the fuck up.
Ryan has, Ed has, let's see who else here.
He
Now,
doesn't shut the
Ramadan,
fuck up.
No, hey, Ryan.
No, I'm gonna
took
take
Ryan-
a left
I
turn.
took Ryan to Scranton.
I'll
I
go
took Ed to
straight for 10
Scranton.
miles. You know something about
Hey,
10
Ed,
miles. I used
Ed,
to walk
did
10
you
miles.
feel Ed? Did you feel confident in the car with me?
Fuck no.
I was fine.
No. I was too tired to give a fuck about
the
it.
the shut the fuck up match thing, though, John, you win that because
Yes, thank you.
while Dave was trying to talk, you just wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Shuts the fuck up. Even
You
now.
wouldn't shut the fuck up. So
You
you
guys,
wanted
when you
to
guys
shut
are
the fuck up.
driving together, do you just both talk at the same time over each other?
Oh, it have to be.
I honestly, without drinking, I'm a very quiet person. Like, I'm very calm and collective and like super quiet. And all this motherfucker
That seems hard to
done for
believe.
the last 4 trips I've been on with him is fucking talk.
And all
I
he-
just
and
want to
all-
sit back and,
all-
fucking
all this-
relax.
and all
this
this,
bitch just
and all this,
talks.
and all this young punk
So
did.
how the fuck?
Watches fucking
Podcast.
Yeah.
All right.
podcast.
My
How
Stares
do
at his
you, how
fucking
do you,
phone.
how
Stares
do
at
you
his
go
fucking
from
phone like some young.
This is turning into like
Minding
a
my own
fucking
fucking
husband
business.
and wife arguing.
Like
John, you're
Ryan.
proving that you talk more than Dave does. Is all you're doing to me.
On here, yeah, I talk a lot because I've had 3 bottles of wine, 2 shots of Southern Comfort, and 3 Bud Lights,
Hey,
and a bunch of fucking
so you
marijuana.
went from here,
And
went
a
from
fucking-
here to here,
and a
to-
liter of semen.
No, we're not going into the
and
scene.
now he's going
Liter of semen.
right there.
A liter of cola.
It's almost 1:30. Ryan, let's not go into the semen thing,
it's after
please.
1:30.
Why you had a lot of semen?
If you're in a room where
No,
someone
because
has sex
these
at some
guys,
point, you're
when
inhaling.
and
You
Ryan's
are inhaling semen dust.
fucking win.
He keeps dropping
We're
my
not gonna
name.
win.
He keeps dropping my
Room
name.
that you go into,
I love
hotels,
dropping your name.
everywhere.
Phenomenal
There's a
person.
chance you're inhaling semen dust.
Why is he talking about? Why are you talking about me for?
Because you're actually like, dude, I love getting on here because you're on here.
I get
Oh,
I mean, you
weird.
No, not even that. It's just like
No.
just your comments and insight, bro. You seem like a person that I would on a normal basis, not drunk or high or anything like that, but like I would sit down and just fucking drink a Heineken with you. dude.
jerk you off.
No, not jerk off, not be
That's cool, but before you were saying shit that I was like shitting on you or something before, weren't
no,
you?
no, 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 not you. I was talking about the comments. I was talking about dude in the comments.
Yeah, but I was
I
defending
didn't
that
bring
you
you up
were
though
like
yet.
saying- I don't
You
know.
did bring you up though yet.
I take any joke or any sort of criticism.
Constructive criticism. Yeah. Okay.
Dude, I'm just gonna let it build who I am. I'm not gonna let it get to me like that. But,
Gentlemen, I'm
dude,
going to bed.
a
good
couple
night.
comments. It really.
And,
Guys,
let me know, hey,
Night, Ed.
let me know if
That's
you
a
want to
weird
carpool
show.
to TJ's tournament.
dude, I
Weird
would love,
show, Ed.
I would love to, but I
Sorry.
can't make it because I have a strongman competition.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, so,
No problem.
yeah. Otherwise, I would have, bro. I appreciate it.
No problem. I'll see you at maybe the November one.
Well, I'll bet that, or I'll definitely bet yours.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool,
So,
man.
peace out, guys.
Later.
Put a fucking bra on, Ed.
fuck this guy.
Hide those nipples.
Fuck that guy.
I'd had some nice nipples.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy for having such a perfect beard.
And he's over 30.
Well, he uses jet black dye number 13. Just for me, number 13, jet black dye.
Apparently, we gotta say fuck Daniel Urich.
Do we?
That's what
Uric, like
that's what Smo said.
all the
Smoke says fuck down here.
Because you time me out, you bastard.
I did do that. But you understand the reasoning behind that though on DF's channel. Have you been on DF's channel or my channel?
Of course.
Yeah.
You always time them out when they come back with a good dad joke or on DF channels an insult. And if you come back with a good insult or a good dad joke, well, mine's dad joke, his insult. I love fucking DF Def. I got this idea from him. And so like I don't do it personally, but like Benji and people like that will time you out. And if you come back and don't be a little bitch, and you keep coming back and keep coming back, and even though you have a bad dad joke or a bad insult, they'll give you another shot. Either way, nobody loses unless you're a dickhead. They'll leave usually if they're a dickhead. You still get a wrench. So my whole entire channel is everybody has wrenches. Everybody has wrenches on DF's channel.
same here.
There's no despair, whatever. We just weed out the weak. You know, I want a good dad joke. I like to hear a good dad joke. But so when I timed you out, the reason for that was I couldn't believe that Ryan has not fucking moderated you yet. And I was waiting for you to notice, and you didn't even notice.
Because everyone,
Ryan's the one
that's
that
come in-
noticed.
everyone that's come in has asked to be a moderator, and he didn't.
No, I don't need to. I don't care. If you
He
make
earned
me
it.
one, if
Yeah.
you make
Yeah,
me
but
one, cool.
Ryan's been around, man, way longer than I have.
I didn't
Like-
ask Devin's forearm to be a moderator. He just made me one. I didn't ask Cobra Rhodes to make me a moderator. He just made me one. I didn't ask anybody. They just made me
No,
one.
I get it. I get it. I didn't ask Ryan to make me moderator, and all of a sudden one day I was one. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you don't have a T-shirt, you don't have moderation. Even when way longer than me, and you support their channel way better than I do. And I was like, this is kind of weird. And so I was like, I'm gonna time him out and see if anybody notices.
I didn't. It doesn't say anything when I do anything. It doesn't say like
Well,
you've been
unless
timed
you go
out.
to comment, then it won't let you comment. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see that, but I
Yeah.
didn't comment. So someone said like, "Oh, you timed him out." I'm like, "What?" I didn't even try to say anything, but whatever.
No, that's funny. It was a joke. I thought it was funny.
Whoa.
I don't give a shit. I'm just saying.
I don't give a shit. Fuck these
I don't give a
guys. What are you doing, Ryan?
There's a little tiny mosquito flying around me.
You left the back door open, didn't you?
Wait, I'm actually curious. Drew, did I add you on Facebook today, or are you a different Drew?
Bro, they come in on my fucking dog. I let my dog out, and then when it comes back in the house, like mosquitoes are on my fucking dog. Asshole. Asshole
It was
dog.
probably Drew that messaged you. Yes, he's trying to get in the sport pretty hard.
No, I don't know. I think he requested me today, or I don't know. I saw it something about Drew, and I don't know if it was the same guy or not.
Let's see.
Oh, you don't have Facebook, so it's definitely not him. Okay.
That's right. He doesn't have Facebook or Instagram or anything. He has Discord and YouTube.
Kind of weird because I got a Facebook request from a Drew. So Snake Book.
Snake Book. Fucking Cobra.
There we go.
FaceTube.
Thank you, Devin.
Yeah, look at all your fucking emojis you got all in one day. Look at you.
Look at you go. What we got now? 98. Fuck that guy, the meth thing. Is that the chain
Dude, we
breaker?
gotta get approved. We gotta get approved for one more so we can do the cleft lip, and then we need a hashtag 113 one.
Oh,
Hashtag 113.
I don't know. That's Cobra's thing now. So
I know, but everybody always writes it in here.
Oh, DF.
no, I know it's always hashtag. Well, yeah,
cleft
that's
lip would be funny
David
though.
Marr. David Marr does that. He does hashtag 98, hashtag 113, hashtag fuck that guy, fucking all that. Shit.
Every time I'm in there, I do the same thing just to show support to our other guys. Devin, Devin, can you make a cleft lip one? And we can swap that one out here and there. That way, like it's different every week.
Front lip.
You should definitely get rid of the lava lamp for sure.
You don't like it?
It don't work.
Oh, is that the lava lamp with the chains? Chains next to it?
I don't know what's on the side. Is
Your
that
lava, dude, that is so fucking accurate because the lava lamp in the emoji is stationary, and so is the real one.
Wow.
Like, nothing's moving. You really captured the essence of your lava lamp with that emoji.
It's good.
Oh,
good.
shit, they're arm wrestling, dude.
Huh?
They're arm wrestling. Look,
Who?
Dave and Jonathan.
Oh my god. Are they though?
Or they're just holding hands.
They're docking.
They're docked. They're docked with their hands.
Do you have the background on still?
Is arm wrestling hand docking?
It's actually weird just watching Dave
docking.
like it's weird watching Dave like do what he's doing and when you know someone else is there.
Do anything?
No, but you know someone else is there and he's just like
Kane said, "Zoomed in, cleft lip, get her done, DF." Dave Chappelle doesn't realize he's muted.
Who is this hand reaching the god looking dude that's not talking at all?
I want to know who.
Sir Fatty. He
Uh,
hasn't been there.
He left, but he asked if he could leave his tournament flyer up. I said, sure.
I gotcha.
Yeah, no, he's cool. I actually met him at the sit down tournament.
TJ, yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah.
I'm more afraid of his daughter than him.
Yeah, she's a fucking beast.
Callie, yeah. No, but TJ's a good dude. I always go to his tournaments.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, I don't get around much, but that's the first time I met him. But
That's far for you. That tournament.
but once he met me, he was like, "Oh," he was like, "Yeah," because he's a big dude. He was like, "Oh yeah, you're He's like, you don't look like what you seem or some shit like that, you know.
That's funny. He's like, "You're a lot tinier than I expected."
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what he said.
You're frailer than I thought you'd be.
Yeah. Yep.
Ron looks like he's been getting head for hours.
He does look like
He does
that.
kind of look like he's just chilling.
He's
there.
got one after another, after another.
I
After another.
wish that was the case.
Does anybody wonder what Dave Shell's saying right now?
Nobody cares.
He's actually the
Well-
one getting the head right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
some dude.
and he traded for a fucking bedtime story. That's why he's talking.
We're going Dahmer status. I got a cute little boy in here in the room.
That's so awkward.
Look, he's
No,
still
dude,
like
David's
it's still,
talking, Drew, but he's not.
he's holding his face. That's not good.
Yeah.
You tell
That's
like
not-
he's hoping something happens tonight. That's why he had 3 bottles of wine to get rid of his inhibitions.
To add to his inhibitions.
Yeah, pretty much.
He wants to add to them. Have the courage to go through with them, I should say.
Shell is talking John down off a ledge.
Dave's like, "What's your
What's up with the dude wanting your fucking Devin Lorette fucking jersey? Like, are you really gonna give that up? It's like an epic
Yeah, that was-
moment in your life. 2,
because of your exposure?"
sounds like dude has no money.
He's talking John down off.
Why the fuck would Ron give up his Devin Lorette chain breaking jersey signed? That
Yeah,
pinnacle
for what?
moment in his life. And then on top of it, dude definitely doesn't have money.
No, there's no way I'm giving that up.
There's no price tag on that.
No. I
You
wore
couldn't
it.
put a price to it.
I wore it. I sweated in it. I arm wrestled him in it. Signed it with me wearing it.
Got your chain ripped off in it.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah,
There's no price tag on that.
Nope.
it's priceless.
That thing is mine forever.
Sentimental value.
Hell yeah, man.
Some of Devin's semen is on.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow. If that was the
When
case,
he missed the mouth a little bit, there's somehow that's fucked up. I apologize, Jesus.
That's funny.
you have to get like a DNA test, like fucking papers to go with it and shit.
Right, like this is authentic Devin Larratt semen. Tested in laboratory 23 on this date.
And then you put a black light to it and it shows where it's fucking at.
It looks like a James Pollock painting.
Yeah, but that's also questionable. Like, what did he do with me with the shirt on then, or something? It's fucked up.
Be like, look, I just laid there. Be like, I fell asleep and woke up like this.
Pretty simple.
This is fucked up.
I fell asleep and wake up with my hair wet. All slicked back.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
Dude, at my work, we got this new kid. He's a Jamaican dude. And
What's your work?
his name's Don Roberto. And we call him Don Retardo. He took offense to it.
Can't imagine why. What do you do for work, anyways, Ryan?
I program like fire alarm systems, security systems, camera systems, access control.
That's why you're good at like programming and shit like that. On FaceTube and all this bullshit.
I know. I don't even know enough about you.
No holes. There's no holes in my walls. Okay.
He's covering holes in his walls. Is that what someone said?
Somebody
Yeah,
said that.
shoe bitch.
Hey, I got an idea. So Shoe Bitch is doing what the fuck he's doing. But
On SSI.
Ryan, read up on the chat a little bit because it's kind of funny.
Which
Let's
one?
answer chat. What do you mean which one? Our chat.
How far up?
I don't know.
Dude,
Start reading.
I've been reading it the whole time.
No, let's start answering questions.
All right, what do we got? What's the first? Oh, let's see. What question should we?
Oh, I like this one. I hear tapping. Is David making him dance? That's interesting.
He's doing a little tap dance for him.
Little tap dance.
Why did they shut off video?
The tapping these people are hearing is actually my fencing, the electric fence tapping the box.
Drew thought I was on SSI and have a handicap placard. I wish I had a.
Oh, David Shubis says Daniel's bowling. How the fuck am I bullying?
You bully.
I am a bully. It's fine. Ron covers up the folks. Hold on. God, this text is so small. I'm blind in one eye.
Covers up the holes in my
I'm blind in
wall
one eye.
with the t-shirts. That's how it sounds like. I don't have holes behind these. Like,
Yeah.
Drew says I could get a handicap placard. He's sure of it.
I think we all could. Actually, technically, I think we all could. I'm sure there's enough aches and pains in all of our bodies that we could actually probably get one.
Dude, these days all I have to do is go in there and be like, I identify as a handicapped person.
100%.
You know? Would you marry a woman from Thailand to become the best arm wrestler in your state? Or get scurvy with minus 21% side pressure? Scurvy would suck, dude.
Scurvy. All right, chat. You hearing this? Ryan's reading the chat. Fire off, bitches. All 17,000 of you. 17 of us. But still.
That's it.
Oh, I even like this. I even like the video. We had what? Influx of 200 people and only 17 likes. That's bullshit.
That is bullshit, dude. There was like 22 people at one point.
Lock it in there. Bring it in.
that was one of the first things I said when this thing started.
Yeah. Let's get it. Okay. There's 3 of us on here,
More of
chat.
those.
Ask any question whatsoever. The most random, the better. I got an idea.
What
The most random, the better.
Imagine if I had dwarf legs.
What
Let's
is
do
the
this
circumference? I
Let's
want to
do
know.
this shit.
I want to know the circumference of your areola.
Put the name and then the comment. This is gonna be good. Reading the comments.
Kane wants an actual arm wrestling question answered.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair.
Khaled versus Ryan, fresh for fresh.
Oh Lord.
Because Cal already pulled once.
I mean, do we think that Ryan can beat a fresh schoolboy?
A fresh schoolboy? No.
No.
Khaled goes straight arm. He should have been called out because his arm is completely straight. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. We know that.
Yeah. But we're just saying fresh for fresh.
That's
Okay.
That's racist.
We're not talking about what Khaled did to win. Just fresh for fresh. If he beats Schoolboy, do you think he beat Ryan?
Daniel, can you say boogly woogly?
Boogly.
Someone requested it in the chat.
That's a no. He can't say it.
And nobody requested it. Yeah.
You can't say boogly woogly?
Boogly woogly? Oh, they wanted to hear my accent.
Boogly woogly.
Oh, man.
Dave Subich, can you say, hold on, I think it's something that's going to sound weird if somebody else on the other coast. Can you say French fries? Or roof. Everybody makes fun of me for roof.
You mean freedom fries? Oh no,
How's your roof doing?
dude!
How's your
People
roof
around
doing?
here say roof too, and I'm like, what?
Roof.
Yeah, it's up on the roof.
How's your roof doing?
You need to get some fast food place to get those fuck those guys fries.
Fuck those guys.
Fuck those guys fries. They're green.
Dude, around here they say roof, they say radiator, and they say water for water.
Radiator's weird.
Radiator's weird because I'm like,
it's a radiator.
You wouldn't be like, hey, you look radiant today.
Yeah, right.
You know?
Yeah. Radiator.
Radiator. They say radiator around here, and then they say water.
Radiant.
Water. You want some water ice?
Want some water and ice?
I don't get the water thing, but and I don't get roof, dude.
You want water?
He's up on the roof.
Yeah, I do want a water. Yes, I do want a water.
Yeah, we got the roof.
Dude. Then
So here's where the term comes from us.
the worst is they
Ron
use
respect us
guys.
more than you can, because Ron does finish sheetrock work and everything. It's a roofer, right? But I say roofer. Okay. So how do you pronounce it?
What roof? You say roofer?
I say roof. It's a roof.
That's like a. Yeah, no, that's not the accent I use. It's definitely roof.
Roof.
For me, roofer.
And it was like, hey, it sounds like a dog. You say roof. And I said, isn't roof sound like dogs do?
Roof. Dude, what I can't stand is like some of the, like in Philly, some of the waitresses are like, are you guys going to have some, like they say use guys all the time, dude. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Guys. You guys?
Guys.
Oh, I didn't even care for that one.
Oh, dude, it drives me nuts. But, dude, I used to get annoyed up in New Hampshire, like that Boston accent with the fucking R's and shit. I'm like, oh my God, stop it. Back to
Or like, my favorite one is khakis and car keys.
Yeah.
Khakis. Car keys. Just pronounced the same way in Jersey.
You said Daniel likes to roofie himself. Dude, I actually roofie myself to masturbate. I have to roofie myself just to fucking rub one out.
I have had a buddy. that
Are
got
you even
roofied
able
one
to
time,
rub
and
one
it's not
out
very
after you
fun.
roofied though?
I can't even reach my dick, dude. Relax.
I've had a buddy who's got
That's
roofied one
fucked up.
time. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. It sounds like
Oh,
roofied.
Shubich had a
I
cock.
did have a buddy got
keys.
roofied one time, and thank God because he took a drink by accident. He was a man whore like a motherfucker. He's silver tongue devil, and any hot girl in the world would always go for him. And he walked up to a girl and she goes, "I don't want this drink. I've had too much." And she slid it to him, and we just got to the bar. We only had a couple of beers, and he was fucked up, dude. He was fucking fucked up. I was like, what the hell? And we used to be able to drink an 18 rack, couple fucking fists, blah, blah, back in the day. No problem. He had a couple of beers. He was fucked up. I brought him out to his car and put him in his car on the passenger seat, obviously, and I had the keys. And I put him down. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like we partied. We fucking partied. Here you go. Like, you're fucked up. I went in the bar for about like half an hour, and I was like, dude, I feel really bad. Like, what's going on? So I went back out there, and he was just like foaming. I'm like, this isn't good. So I took him to the hospital. Turned out that chick that he took the drink from, she was pretty fucking hot. He was really fucking hot, to be honest with you. And she slid the drink over. She was going to get roofied. That's an actual fucking thing. It happens around here.
Oh,
Somebody
yeah.
slipped a roofie in her fucking drink. I was like, holy shit. My buddy got fucking roofied. Take him
He
for
said,
the
holy
team.
shit, I'm about to roofie you and then take this bitch home instead.
Let me tell you, dude.
Yeah.
It's not
He
easy
was talking to her.
get roofies.
It slid the fucking drink over, and he drank it. Yeah, he got roofied like a motherfucker.
Dude, it's not easy to get roofies.
I don't want to call them roofies when they end up on the floor, but
Let's give them
hang
some ketamine, dude.
I don't know what the fuck
You
that
put
is.
ketamine, and it's like fucking horse tranquilizer.
Well, like I have a horse tranquilizer out here in the fucking.
We all know what 300 Cliff means.
No, I don't. Yeah, they elaborate.
So back in movie 300, back in those days, if someone was born, say with a deformity, they threw him off the cliff.
Yeah.
Say someone had like a cleft lip, they would just have punted them right off the cliff.
Burn on my skin right now, and it fucking burns.
100%. And they did do that actually.
Hey, gentlemen, it's like this. We are now 2 hours away from our tournament. It's now 2:00 in the fucking morning, and I think we're going to go to bed. So have a delightful.
Yeah, dude, you guys gonna fucking go to bed?
Well, we're going to go to bed. What we do after we go to bed is entirely
That's
up to
our
us.
fucking business.
It's entirely up to us. Not up to you.
Jesus.
In
but
short, have a delightful evening.
can we borrow Ronadon's?
McErchin smothered in fucking Gold Bond right now.
Name it.
Dude, he smells like Old Spice,
Menthol,
cigarettes, and Old Spice.
that's right.
In any event,
That's all his nipples
in
smell
any
like.
event,
Ron.
Yeah, okay, bud.
All right, we'll see you, Dave.
have a
See you,
delightful.
John.
If you show up to practice on Sunday, I will see you then.
Yes, you will.
Nighty night.
See ya.
Night, Ron.
Fuck those guys.
Fuck those guys.
Oh, Daniel, we lost Daniel too. Oh fuck! I'm gonna go to bed anyway too. I have to take a leak. Well, that was fun. That was a good night. I feel like you guys were you had more fun without me.
Wow. Yeah, that's all.
Well, thank you to all our followers. Thanks Devin's forearm for helping us with the emojis tonight. Thanks to our 3 fucking members that we made. That's fucking awesome. Had a good time. Thank you, David Shubich, for going out to eat with me and having an amazing goddamn steak. Ridiculous steak tonight, dude. I'm telling you.
I'm kind of worried about
My cholesterol.
David Shell and
Yeah,
what's his
dude.
face?
One of them's getting raped tonight.
That's fucked up, man.
If McGurchin passes out, I think he's gonna wake up sore.
That dude Anthony's a little weird, man. If that's his name, right?
Jonathan
Well, okay, whatever.
McGurchin. Yeah,
Fucking,
we'll find out.
we'll find.
They might wake up with it like his orifices all sore.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen.
Oh yeah. All hail emojis. Oh, let's fucking
Yeah.
let's hit.
Yep.
every single
Let's hit them all real quick one more time.
one. How many can you do?
What the hell?
Boom.
See, look, it says "Oops." Comment contains invalid emoji.
For which emoji?
All of them.
Oh, that's not good.
I sent like all of them. I don't have.
Oh, because I switched the lava lamp out for the fucking 300 cliff.
I gotta.
I'll put it back though. Do you want you don't like the lava lamp?
No, I don't care. I was just trying everything that I had right there.
That's probably why.
Yeah, it's all switched out now. Yeah, now I got the other ones. Now it should work. Yep.
We got to toy around with one for docking.
What the fuck are you gonna do
Or
for
do
that?
like a gerbil hat turned in a butthole. A gerbil emoji. Well, dude, yeah. So I won't mail that shirt out tomorrow, but I will order some letters so I can do the fucking name on the back.
Yeah, man. I
You want
really
just
like the
round,
name
just
on it.
round the dawn.
Yep, that's fine.
Perfect.
And if you need anything, I will compensate for it.
I'm gonna send you a 98 koozie too, so you can put your beers in a 98 koozie when you're
That
out.
will never happen because by the time I even would want to even put one in, I'm already drinking another one.
Just do it once to humor us.
Huh?
Just do it once to be like, see,
Yeah. Okay.
and then you can
send
take
me one.
it
Yeah,
off.
sure.
Well,
Or just like,
dude, what if I send
I'll
you?
just have it. I'll just have an empty beer can with it the whole time and just be like, yeah.
Dude, and then I'll send you 12 so you can put one on every beer in the case. Need a docking emoji. Yeah, we do.
I don't even know what that would even look like.
Finger trap.
Just
Yeah, just 2 fingers like head to head. All right, fellas, I'm ending the feed. Good night, everybody. That's always a good time, dude. The live feed. Docking.
Docking or docking?
Docking.
Like Don King or Don? Yeah.
But yeah, I'll ship that out as soon as I get the name on the back.
Yeah, man.
All right, bud.
I'm willing to wait for it. So.
All right, cool. I'll catch you later.
All right, man.
Peace.